Why are you doing this to me?
Alright, now guys, if you could support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it. You guys may not know this, but during the break, I dropped a considerable amount of investment into my streams for fighting games moving forward.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount.
Please clap.
I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
I got this
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money. Please, please. I need that money.
Bill, electric bill.
Young cat. If we're talking money, I need it. Gifted subs, yeah, I need it. Super chats, feed my cats, yeah, I need them bad. Something broke in my house, I might call my dad. When my money's running out, I get really sad. Yeah, I know I'm tweaking, but my sink is leaking. I already told you, my wife broke the disposal.
I just don't have enough disposable income to be blown on anything right now. It seems like every single time that I'm able to save money up, I can do something, something happens.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount.
What?
I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah.
Please clap.
I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
Big juicy butt. Need that money. Need that money.
Bills,
Please, please. I need that money.
bill, electric bill.
Please clap.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills,
Please, please. I need that money.
bill, electric
Please
bill.
clap.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills,
Please, please. I need that money.
bill, electric bill.
Please clap.
I'm late to my own goddamn stream. By like 30 minutes. Life sucks. All you need is this.
Big juicy butt.
But regardless, though, welcome to the stream. Now, honestly, I don't normally stream back to back, not almost back to back, but after that detox stream that I had 2 days ago, I believe, it was actually not a bad stream. It was actually pretty fun. Actually, I might just do that for my future detoxing streams. I'm just building something. Because I have to do something for it, because it's fun. Now, everyone's probably staring at this in, like, grave and utter confusion. I'm moving this out the way, because y'all can't see it, but I have Spotify open in front of here. Y'all can't see it anymore, because, haha, I fucking evolve. I've evolved streaming now, and great, just fucking amazing with it. But I know everyone's probably confused. Why? Why are you showing the thumbnail for this? Okay, thumbnail, I got bored. I decide to make nightmare fuel. That's that's the Nexus. No. Here's the fun fact about this, though. I post this up on Twitter. And I'm like, I have transcended to making nightmare fuel thumbnails. And honestly, it's like demons. But here's where it gets interesting. I go on Twitter and I check my responses. that's what I see. I'm staring at this. I'm staring at this art piece. I'm like, yo, this is good shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Please clap.
And it, like, compare the two. Like, compare them. Like, compare it. You have, like, whatever's, like, crawling up the shirt. Like, the demon's, like, coming out even more. You have the eye. You have the fucking unibrow right here. And you have whatever the fuck this is. Like, I don't even know what the hell. How'd you get this out of this? Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking spot on.
Please clap.
That's what Cat sees when he tries to roll over to Gift. Maybe, Nader, maybe. But it's like, yeah, it's like closed teeth. And I'm just surprised, like, that's like closed teeth. That's like the snout. The pointy ears, I was like, pointy ears, fine. And then you have, like, right here, where it's like the beard. It's like pretty spot on. It's pretty spot on. Like, I'm not gonna lie, who made it? Great, I like it. The detail that went into hold on a second. Why is it that we're getting into like Stardew Valley music when we don't need it? We don't need it. We don't need the music for that. But yeah, it's like goddamn. I'm just surprised that this. It works so well. Like, this is amazing. I like this. And also, yeah, thank you, Red Demonizer, for becoming a member.
Please clap.
That's all I got from that one. It's, like, super fucking good. I like this. But, yeah, we're done with that. I'm done with the Nightmare Fuel. I ended up saving it, because I will use that at later uses.
Please clap.
Honestly, what I would love to do, I would love to get that, like, as, like, a PNG. Every single time the Quarter Demon pops up, I want to add in, like, a special little pictures. Like, oh, hey, Quarter Demon. He right here, right there. I think it would be great. I'm not going to lie. But to answer anyone's questions that no one asked, do I feel any remorse for making Nightmare Fuel? You want to know what my response is?
I regret nothing.
I got nothing. I regret nothing. 0 fucks were given. And it's just so goddamn good. I love it, man. But that's completely out the way. So with that said and done, I'm going to start the stream. So there's like some things that have happened. Like the things that happened after the marathon stream with this podcast. And then yesterday, we got this. But whoever joined in, hello, welcome to stream. It's time to stream. Let's just go.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
Let's go.
Morning, everyone. Welcome to the Level 1 podcast.
Oh, hey, remember, this guy was sick. He made a full video on Sunday. I was going to cover on another stream, but I was trying to check his schedule, and lo and behold, he makes an update video. Yeah, last stream that I did, my detox stream, with some toxicities just sprinkled on in, like,
Salt.
this is what we get. This is what we still get. And I see you, Shiloh. Everyone sees you. You're not Shadowband. You're good. But yeah, he's saying that he sounds sick, and he keeps going on that he's sick. Like, dude, just shut the fuck up.
And, I don't know how I look. But I know how I feel. I don't feel very good.
Yeah, you don't feel very good. Hang on, method acting time.
I'm still sick.
Phil, you sound normal. You sound the exact fucking same. It's just you trying to be a method actor and pretending that you're sick. You're not sick, bro. How do I know? I've seen people who are sick and heard them when they're sick. You're not sick.
But I'm toughing through today after having yesterday off from streaming. I know I couldn't really sacrifice too many days here.
Oh, you can't sacrifice too many days there? Why? Because you're shackled to begging every day? Phil, that was a choice that you made, and you're just going to bed with these consequences. This is what happens when you keep relying solely on fucking money and greed. You just have to have it. And you have to feel like you're shackled to streaming. But streaming, scratch that. Begging.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Unless you're Bruce Willis and Unbreakable. That's a different story with that one. That's a completely different story.
This week, so I was like, well, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna tough through it.
I'm gonna tough through it, guys. Guy feels sorry for me. Guy tough through it. I'm sick.
I hope that you guys understand.
Phil, we understand that you're bullshitting people. I mean, come on.
With me not feeling so well, I'll give you a full update on what's going on with the symptoms and everything in a second.
Phil, you did that with that fucking video you made on Sunday. You tried to, and people could just smell through your bullshit. Yeah, nicely done, Phil. Just nice.
Oh, man. But I'm here for a React Day.
Yeah, remember, he is so fucking white. And this is with the new webcam, by the way. That AI-powered fucking webcam. Which makes him look the same, except he looks a little bit faster in some cases.
On my various channels, we'll be jumping between them over the course of the day. Today is Monday, the 29th of July, 2024.
Yeah, we know. This was 2 days ago, Phil.
Man. Ugh. I just feel like shit, you know? You feel like you're disgusted. You're like, ugh.
I mean, Kat is automatically disgusting. She has to look at your fat ass. But no, Phil, you're automatically disgusting, though. But when you look in the mirror, you think you look great. But when you're sick, though, this is when you're playing on the fact that you're sick. There's like, you're disgusting. Really, Phil? That's what they're thinking when they're disgusting, though? They don't think that instead of, oh my fucking god, I'm dying?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Fuck off, Phil. Just really, fuck right off.
Don't feel good.
Yeah, lies, no bags under your eyes, nothing, dude. Yeah, nothing. He looks normal, except the snort sacs are still inflamed.
That's how I am right now. So, to give everyone a quick update here on what's going on with me, caught the same cold my wife has had for a week, and it was really bad when she had it, and she's just coming out of it now.
Yeah, and surprisingly, you're blaming her for your being sick.
So she's back to work.
Yeah, back to work where you belong, bitch.
And then I got it on Saturday.
Saturday? Yeah, you know for a fact that he can't really keep the lies straight when he has to think about which days it was.
During my marathon. You know,
Yeah, your marathon, which you completely scammed people out of.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
Yeah, motherfucker, get that fake a job.
Digital summer party, which
Fuck a job. Yeah, he'll never get a job. He never will. He'll say that this is a job when he's not.
guys have
Working a job.
wanted me to do a marathon for a couple of months now, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll do a marathon. Why not?
Wait, Phil.
You what?
Huh?
During my marathon. You know, my digital summer party, which you guys have wanted me to do a marathon for a couple of months now, so...
No one asked, Phil. No one fucking asked for another dick-sucking party. No one asked for another dent scamming party. No one asked for that, Phil. You are the one hyping it up and immediately putting onto your own. It's like, you guys kept asking me for it. Not I. Not me. I
was like, oh yeah, I'll do a marathon. Why not? Let's just do a variety of things. Let's just do like a bunch of games and maybe a tier maker. We'll have some food, some booze.
Yeah, guess what? You should have taken 8 shots. You scammed people out of 2. You didn't do the tier maker, and you didn't really finish all the other games that you're going to play. So again, you scammed them. $408, and he went home pretending to be sick.
And then, as I'm about to start it, my throat is like extremely sore. Like, extremely sore.
Phil. Your voice sounded completely the same as it was every other day. You're the same as you were a week ago, but you're claiming that you're not the same. And yet you're like, guys, my throat has been shot. Oh, my throat hurts. Cry harder.
And I'm like, oh
yeah, brother, Brosidon, king of the Broshins, Brosif.
my God. Like, I'm going to do a marathon when my throat is this bad?
Really, Phil? I've done things when I was fucking tired. Yeah, I might have made the whole thing. It's like, guys, I'm tired, but I powered through it. I powered through your birthday bullshit. I powered through your Indies marathon that should have been a Rage-a-thon. I even powered through the fucking throwback stream with Rebsy. I powered through it. And yet you're sitting there going, it's bad. Get on my level of streaming, Phil, then we'll talk.
But, you know,
Yeah, the hairline is absolutely abysmal. It doesn't matter how you flip him around. He's still terrible.
I do.
Yeah, call Phil's mom. Hey, your son's sick. Oh my god. And he's like, hi mom, I'm doing good. I have no son.
So I started it, and, you know, I would say the first half went pretty well. A lot likely because you guys were being so supportive during that marathon
You can just imagine, like, Colonel, tummy hurt.
on Saturday that I was taking a shot.
The DSP, DSP was 10.5 hours of me getting progressively more drunk. Oh, absolutely.
So I told you guys I would take a shot for every 50 bucks raised.
Yeah, instead of $100, and you put it down to 50, and instead of people giving you just the 50, it's every $50 that you got. How fucking generous of you, retard.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
So
Yeah, I don't hear no bell. Oh, no, I hear one, but I did it to myself. Now I have an idea of why Phil was having problems. Jackass more than likely mixed white liquor with brown liquor like the idiot he is. Actually, no, Vanguard, he didn't. He actually just drank straight tequila. But he just made up the whole story about how his wife is sick, trying to get sympathy dollars out of it. And he brought in the whole thing about, I'm getting drunk because I'm getting sick.
you know, when you're 3-4 shots in, you're getting numb.
Well, then again, though, Phil, 3 or 4 shots in, you're numb already? Fucking lightweight.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, you're a fucking lightweight. You are. I can take 3 or 4 shots. I'm fine. I'm just fine. Give me 6 more. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm buzzed or slightly tipsy. But you're just a goddamn lightweight, Mr. Former Alcoholic.
And so I'm not feeling.
Yeah, normal day, Phil shit tanked on gin, telling that cat, wow, tequila, yuck, dude. Yeah, do a bump. Do I look like that fucking lawyer that's a piece of shit? The plus all the us getting wasted, it was a grand time. It actually was. And then you have Ann who took 26 shots, like, damn, the cause is real.
The pain.
Like, bro, 18 years old, I've taken 18 shots and I drank 6 beers. Yeah, I'm walking around looking like an idiot. Puked. Had like a god revelation I'm never gonna drink ever again. Hung out with that same person, got drunk again.
In my throat.
Yeah, in the drunken X space, I never felt numb. I've never felt numb whenever I got drunk. I felt like the whole room was spinning. I felt like my head got a little bit heavy. I was like, hee 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 hee. Everything's fine. Oh, hey, hear about your ex? Fuck that cunt.
And I just keep pushing through. I would say it was about the time when I ate the really bad food.
Phil, you were saying that the fried chicken was good, and you called that... Again, I'm not going to go into the whole escapade again about that, how that was fucking barbecue, when that wasn't barbecue. At best, it was more like Southern food than anything else. Not barbecue. And you kept saying that it was... this fried chicken. I don't like fried chicken, but this fried chicken is drum-diddly-umptious. And you said everything is dry. Huh. Kind of shows that you spent a whole lot of money without doing any fucking research.
Which was around like 4:30 p.m. Pacific time. When
I think it was later than that, bro. It was later than that. Jesus Christ, the noises.
Seemingly Odd donated $5. Buzzed after only 3 shots. Is Phil doing shots of Romulan ale?
Big up, seemingly out for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. No, he was taking shots of straight tequila. Jose Cuervo, too.
A Macano donated $125. Yo, I Vega.
What up, Amak? Welcome to the stream, and thanks for 125. I appreciate that. Also, big ups to everybody here. Yeah, it's more like soul comfort food. That's the best way to describe it, Reaper. Except all I was missing was collard greens. And no, I've actually had Southern food. I had soul comfort food with that. It's actually good that way.
Please clap.
But the thing is with this whole shit, though, is like Phil proclaimed that the food was disgusting while he was big-upping the place and big-upping the food. And then he eats it. Oh, I hate it. Hell, Coyote.
and by the way,
The fuck? The fuck was that? I just saw that he was glitching for a minute, but that could be me.
I have no idea if
Revolution. Oh, he is glitching out on my end. I think it's just how I'm doing it.
you can hear it, but I have to keep snorting and swallowing. It's really disgusting. I'm sorry about that. That's because right now my sinuses are completely in overload, dripping down the back of my throat into my throat, and now I have to like
Where? I got post-nasal drip. Where? Oh, God. On my end, I see screen tearing.
snort and clear my throat.
Snort.
It's really disgusting, and I'm sorry.
It's really disgusting.
We do have filters now
Yeah, it's like, Phil, you, even when you're not sick, you're constantly snorting.
on this microphone, so you may not hear it as bad.
No, even with the shitty noise gate that you got, it's still bad, bro.
You may hear it, but it may not be as loud as it used to be. So,
No, it's still loud.
hopefully it's not that bad. But I have to do it all day. What can I do? You know, that's the only way I can breathe. Or else
Well, Phil, you can always put a hole in your neck. You could breathe there, right?
I'll be here coughing all day.
How ironic. How Phil's like, oh yeah, it's coughing all day. You can't hear it.
So, anyway, about the time that I ate the incredibly dry barbecue food from Famous Dave's, I started to feel really like
You booked the black donated $2. He has the mannerisms of 16 yo girl.
Because Ubak the Black for the 2, I appreciate that. He always does. And every single time he talks like he's a valley girl from California.
tired and not feeling well. And then we went into Nintendo
Yeah.
World Championships. And when I started playing it, as I was playing it, my throat was getting swollen, like severely more swollen.
Yeah, I highly doubt that it was the throat that was swelling up. You kept saying that it wasn't you kept pointing at your throat being like, no, it's up here where your tonsils are at. So you kept saying that, oh yeah, the throat's bad. No, it's your tonsils, bitch. And you couldn't even get it right. It's like, yeah, you couldn't say your tonsils are bad. Instead you say your throat's bad.
While
Is it and?
I was doing the Nintendo World Championships, I'm like, oh no. So if you notice, again, if you watch back that hour, I stopped talking because I just can't. Like, my throat is so bad.
I have ever had pig skin or pig feet. I've had pig skin before. Pig feet, no. Pig feet is like one of those things I kind of want to try, but at the same time, I see it, I'm like, another day.
And then I realized there was no way I was going to be able to keep going. How do you keep going on a marathon when you can't talk?
Uh-huh. You were talking just fine a second ago, and then you just scammed your audience. Eat a dick, motherfucker. I'm sure that Triple P and Andy are calling.
So,
His throat would probably swallow for all the glazing he did to Kino. Oh, yes. And the kid's playing so no regrets. He all know he had a thing for Rambo. He always did.
I abruptly ended the marathon. I set it up because I knew that I wasn't going to be able to stream yesterday. So I basically changed all the dates of all of my streams till today.
Yeah, Phil, we fucking know. You decided to push it back. You did this shit before, though, where you pushed the react shit over to Monday, though, but you were doing the react to a game conference. I think it was the Xbox one, which was abysmal. I don't have that as a redeem yet.
And I basically drank a lot of liquid. And I tried
Yeah, you drank a lot of alcohol, and it wasn't that much.
to relax.
You just drank like 6 shots. And then you drank a bunch of gin to make it up.
For a couple of hours, and I went to bed really early, and I slept for 12 hours straight.
Oh, yeah, whoop-de. I love the fact he's like, I slept for that amount of time. It's like, Phil, who cares? I don't care. You're just talking about it when everyone else is sick. It's like, yeah, you're going to sleep for a long period of time. And you're, like, talking about, like, making a vlog, a journal entry. Like, Captain's Log, day 6969. I slept for 12 hours today. God, I'm lonely and sick.
I mean, that's how sick and pooped I was. And when I woke up, I was starving. I ate a big sandwich. My wife and I ordered sandwiches because we didn't really have anything in the house.
Oh my god, Phil, you had that barbecue that god damn it, Phil. You had that barbecue in big air quotes that you didn't eat. You could have ate that instead of throwing it in the garbage disposal, but no. You just sat there going, we had nothing to eat in the house. When? Oh, we had to order big sandwiches. Phil. It only proves that you're not sick, though. If you're immediately going to, I'm going to eat a big-ass fucking lunch meat sandwich from DoorDash, mind you, then you're not really sick, though. And he's going to sit there going, oh, yeah, I passed out. People who are really sick, they can't eat much. And if they do, and if they're trying to deal with sore throat, they can't eat anything solid. Like sandwiches.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
More than likely, they would be drinking on orange juice, sipping on tea, drinking chicken broth, finding nutrients somewhere. But not Phil. He didn't do that at all because he's a dumbass.
Or, like, good food because, you know, we plan out our meals and everything. And this week,
No, you don't. You just plan out what to get from DoorDash.
I was just gonna have like bagels for breakfast. Like, dude, a bagel is not gonna cut it when you're sick. You need protein. You need vitamins. So
You need vitamins from a sandwich.
this has got to be the
Nerd
dumbest
008
motherfucker I've ever
donated
experienced in my
$5.
life.
Oh, Frederick.
Phil is the result of anti-bullying campaigns. Bring back social shaming of antisocial, weird, assholish behavior.
Make the bad man
pig,
stop.
Credit card, horse, slot machine, horse, credit card, pig, slot machine, /.
Please clap.
Big ups Nerd for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. Yeah, Phil is that kind of person that you need to put down like bullying campaigns. Like, yeah, anti-bullying. Yeah, this is what happens when you do anti-bullying. Because you get shitheads like this. This is why we need to bully Phil more.
We ordered these big sandwiches, meat and veggie sandwiches, and ate that. Felt a lot better after I ate that. Went right back to sleep again, actually.
Yeah, went back to sleep after you put yourself in a quote-unquote food coma. Oh, no, it was just you pretending to be sick, so you had to keep up the appearance. I hope to God, soon.
And then for the rest of the day, I just spent time with my wife. I basically, we did a bunch of things in the house that needed to be done that weren't done because my wife had been sick all week.
Oh,
You what?
and this just shows that Phil doesn't do all the housework, though. If Cat's sick, oh, the laundry isn't done yet. The walls aren't clean. The toilet isn't clean that I broke. The fucking food isn't made. Everything is not done. Oh my God. I can't do that myself because in my mind, I'm a child.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That sure looks like a tablecloth. It does, right, Drake? It does look like a tablecloth that you see at some person's, like, summer party. Like, a family get-together. It's like, oh, hey, do you got the tablecloth? Hang on. Rips that shirt off of Phil. There you go. Tablecloth. Genius. We all know as soon as he got the 400, he canceled to play WWE Champions. Oh, yes. Always does.
So I helped her out with a bunch of that. And then, basically...
Or better yet, it looks like a fucking curtain that you would see like at a theme, like a, what was it, like a summer-themed bar somewhere. Or a restaurant.
I had to do a lot.
Cat can't catch a break. She was really the definition of Cinderella cleaning up after her wicked step pig. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Please clap.
You're not missing much. Pig's feet is just chicken legs that taste like hot dogs. Oh, that... Okay, I kind of want to try it now.
Stuff in the office to prepare for today. Like, I had to do the playlists for today's React show and get that set up. I had to, you know, do things with the schedule, pay bills, etc. You know, business.
Pay bills. Phil. When you get your paycheck, the first thing you immediately fucking do is pay bills. And I love the fact that Phil gets money from his dents every day, and automatically, I gotta go pay my bills. I gotta go pay my bills. And all of a sudden you hear, oh, the pull from fucking WWE Champions. That's all you hear from it. It's not bills. He's not paying the internet bill, as he says that he does, or the light bill, or any bills that he needs to pay. Nah. He's just gonna be pulling hoagies like he always tends to do because he's an addicted whore.
Work shit, but it took a couple of hours. And then basically I went to sleep again early last night, and I slept around 8-9 hours last night.
Yeah, he sounds great to me. Yeah.
So here's the good news. The good news is, I don't have a sore throat anymore.
You never had one.
It's actually completely gone.
You never had one.
The bad news is, this insane amount of yuck pouring down the back of my throat because I have postnasal drip, so it
You keep claiming that you have it, though, but at the same time, it's just an excuse.
just never stops. It's just constant.
Hang on, give me a second. I'm gonna fix something real quick. Give me 1 second, because I'm getting sick and tired of this. Hang on. Let's do here. Let's do this. Alright, let's try this. Okay, thank God. Every single... Y'all can't see it, but I'm just seeing Phil. He's glitching the fuck out. I keep seeing it, and I hate it.
Going down the back of my throat, into my throat, and my throat is just...
Oh, my throat was fine until the yuck came in. It's ruining my throat. Yeah, great.
being tickled constantly. And
Yet your wife is being tickled, but not by you.
there's not much I could do about that. You know, like, medicine isn't really going to help. It's not like I have head congestion. I don't
Wait. Go back.
do about that. You know, like, medicine isn't really going to help.
Medicine can help, and you can treat this shit. Problem is that you refuse to treat it.
It's not like I have head congestion. I don't need to stop the congestion.
Phil, you could still take medicine. There are times where I feel like I have a headache coming around, but guess what? There's Tylenol right next to me. I feel like I have like a bad throat because if I talk a lot, yeah, my throat's gonna be sore. Guess what I got right here, motherfucker? I got cold medicine. And, oh, guess what? Severe cold and flu medicine plus congestion. Oh, it helps out a lot. What does it help out with? Headaches, fever, sore throat, minor aches and pains, chest congestion, thins and loosens mucus, and I goddamn my mouth. Oh. Nasal congestion, sinus pressure, coughing. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. There's nothing wrong with taking medicine. You just refuse to do it because you're afraid you become addicted to something other than gotcha.
I just need to stop with the over phlegm, and it won't. And so I just have to tough through it. It's probably going to be...
Oh, you gotta tough through it, huh? I have to make that money.
a few days,
It takes Lycool and Begacin. Oh, yes, he does.
honestly, before it, like, dries out. So I just have to tough through it. Of course, now, this is the time when I just happen to get a new webcam.
Yeah, take Robitussin. There's nothing wrong with taking it. Fruit works, too. Something I've never seen him eat. That's true, Corinne. That's very much true.
That's
On Molly would be a legendary stream. Oh, shit.
full.
Oh, me on Molly. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I learned my lesson from Linda DeRage. I sound like a mouth-drooling moron.
60 frames per second. Real 1080p video.
Yeah, real 1080p video. Oh, by the way, I gotta switch it over to 690. Uh-huh.
The most definition and quality I've ever had on my streams. And now I'm 6, so you get to see me looking like a bum.
Phil, you always look like a fucking bum. With every shirt that you wear that pretends that it makes you look like your age, you look like a fucking bum.
Coughing, being disgusting, in great quality. I'm glad this is all that you've ever wanted, right?
I'm so glad that you're bringing this out, Phil, because no one asked.
And so, FYI, all that you've ever wanted, right?
Hang on.
Seemingly odd donated $5. Phil's internet bill is on auto pay, which steals the money from his bank account.
Big up seemingly odd for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. Yeah. I think, what was it? The whole thing with Comcast, though, how Comcast was stealing money out of his account. Like, they were just stealing money. It's like, bitch, that's auto pay. What you're describing is auto pay. Also, hang on a second. God damn it. I had it right here. Hang on.
And so, FYI,
Look at my dainty little cloth that I'm going to blow my nose in. You fuckers are gonna hear it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I'm gonna have tissues all day. I'm gonna have to keep blowing my nose. In fact, I'm gonna do it right now.
Here's my little tissue. I didn't use these on May 1st, but I'm going to use it to blow my nose.
I just muted the recording. I'm gonna blow my nose.
Mute. Oh my god, you retard.
Phil, you make me angry,
You're
Phil.
not the correct. Phil, really?
Oh, disgusting. Oh.
You know what?
Move this man!
Phil, just mute your fucking mic. Just mute it. No one wants to hear you going, like you're trying to masturbate to a picture of Hulk Hogan. Okay. The way that Phil is angled right now, look at his body motions. Oh, Andy Worski. Oh, Triple P. Oh, thank you, Kino Casino. Oh, this is bad.
Yuck. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do that from time
He doesn't have that flexibility. Hell no.
to time. I'll see if I can split the recording when I do it, but it's pretty gross. And there's other.
Phil, who cares? No one asked this, and you're just sharing with the class. Like, oh hey, what did you do today? I had to blow my nose and a boogie came. I was like, no one, Philip, no one fucking asked. Take your fucking seat in the corner where you belong.
That could really happen. I have to tough through it. Okay.
And every single time I hear him saying that he's sick, and he proceeds to say all these fucking noises, especially the snorting, immediately I'm just going, he's just giving himself an excuse to become more completely disgusting. And there it is. There it is.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But I'll do my best. Now, today we're not doing any gameplay. Today it's all reacting.
Yeah, it's all reacting. Something that you don't do.
So at least I get to watch some stuff, and then I got to react to it. I don't know.
Yeah, and he has, 212K subs. How
much better or worse that would be than if I was doing gameplay today, honestly.
Then again, though, Phil, it would be exactly the same. Constant dead air, and there's nothing of value there. No real intelligent conversation.
But I do promise you, I will do my absolute best to remain entertaining.
You're never entertaining, Phil. And if you are, it's not for the best reasons. Hip, 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 hip.
And try to put out some kind of entertaining content for you.
Which wasn't there. But we'll get to that part with the react. Not doing the whole thing of DSP throwback, though, because that was completely abysmal.
Yes, the webcam is now 60 frames. Look, if you're watching in 720p or higher quality, yes, the webcam is now 60. Frames. Look.
It's just like, look at him. He's like doing the Durr faces.
If you're
look at it, 60 frames.
watching 720p or higher quality, you're seeing 60 frames per second on this camera. See the difference in movement? Very different and very clear.
Like a child, he's gonna brag about his new toy that he got. Look, you can see the white in my head. Oh, wait, shit. Hey, where's my rag?
Just look at now. It auto focuses.
It auto focuses, doesn't focus.
When I get things close to the camera, it auto focuses.
Phil, it's not really auto focusing that great. It's not doing that, Phil, so it's falsely advertised.
See that? And it's all super high definition now.
No, it's not. No, it is fucking not.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life. Like, massive detail. It used to be all blurry, and now it's, like, super detailed, so...
Every single time that Phil talks about this shit, I'm just... Pop, what do you think?
Why are you doing this to me?
Thank you. That's exactly how I feel.
And by the way, the color is awesome. Look at the color recognition.
Oh, look at the color recognition. Oh, guys, look at the color recognition. Ain't it pretty?
Remember, half the colors didn't used to show up? Now you actually
The
get...
colors showed up, Phil. It didn't show up in the best quality. Now you're just showing out the bad quality with a new camera.
all the colors.
And look at the massive detail. What? It changes fucking colors? Oh, yeah, congratulations, Phil.
Showing up on here, including the backgrounds. Like, the backgrounds are the best change because you can see all the different colors of the background. Like, right now...
The background doesn't fucking mean anything, Phil. It really doesn't. Hey, early days of streaming, Colt, they want their setup back.
Orange. It didn't used to look orange. It looked like peach or something, right? But now actually...
Peach. Bitch.
It looks orange. So...
It still looks orange, Phil. It still looks orange. God damn it. Are you going to add different color backgrounds to your stream also? Oh, am I going to do that? I'm going to change it from the stars. I'm going to put fire behind me because we're in hell. Welcome to DSP and the devil that he knows.
Show my fat thumbs. Here you go. Here's my fat thumbs. They're pretty much twice as wide as most people's.
Phil, buddy, are you sure about that? Because my thumb looks normal. Your thumb looks normal. Like, look, my thumb's absolutely normal. Yay, woo, fuck you, Phil. Fuck you.
Silvano thumb.
Silvano thumb. Pussy Silvano is showing his thumb again.
The Silvano family thumb. Comes from Italy.
Phil, I never asked. I never fucking asked about where Silvano came from.
Anyway.
It sounds like something that you would hear, like, from The Sopranos. Like, Pussy Silvano is back again. Take him out. Hey, Tony, what are we gonna do about Pussy Silvano? Yeah, I hate Italy now. Except Linefield comes out, and they actually make good content. Good thing.
So, yeah.
Phil makes me hate Italy. Phil makes me hate a lot of things.
So I'm back. And, let's talk a little bit about the stuff I did during...
Let's talk about... Hang on, let me pick it out of my ear.
...the marathon, because this is going to result in more content, which is good. And then we'll talk about what we're doing today, and moving forward, the schedule changed. I'm actually here today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, which are...
Fuck me.
Originally, it was just going to be today and tomorrow, but now my schedule extended because my wife's work schedule changed, so...
I don't care. I don't give a fuck about your wife.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
I don't give a fuck about her goddamn work, Phil.
We'll talk a little bit about that today, and then after that, I'll be honest.
What?
Nugs Medallion donated $1.49.
I feel like hell is out of the question. I feel like hell has just gotten way out of the question with him. Out of the question.
Don't really have much to go on. I was looking for game news. I was like...
big up, Zugs.
The only real game news today is that the Xbox 360 digital store has shut down.
Oh, yeah, we know, Phil, and how you clapped at GameStop trying to get some Twitter clout.
No longer buy games digitally on an Xbox 360 console.
We
but
know.
Not that many people use Xbox 360s at this point anyway.
Yeah, Phil, we know. Even though games on the 360 are compatible with the fucking Xbox Series S and X.
But it's kind of the end of an era.
Yeah, we know. End of an era. Now that era's been transformed into another console.
During the Marathon Saturday, what did we do? Well, after a very extended podcast...
Yeah, no, true, Reaper. True.
And the reason it was extended is because we had new viewers come in from Kino Casino.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
I'm about to bust.
This is a stream over on Kick.
Okay. Did it sound like he said dick?
From Kino Casino. This is a stream over on Kick.
This is a stream on dick. Yeah, I didn't know that Kino Casino were on a dick stream. I had no idea.
Is it Kick.com? I don't even know. It's just
dick.
I just call it Kick.
But then again, though, Phil, we like to call you Kick because we like to kick your ass. I know, not funny. I'm sorry.
Move this man.
And these guys...
Why is Lou Ferrigno so sad? By the way, screw Disney for not even giving Lou a cameo. I agree.
Please clap.
That sucks. Yeah, I was reaching. I'm sorry.
Essentially...
What do y'all want from me?
Are equal opportunity razzers, meaning they may kind of make...
Oh, I'm sorry. So people that can go after other people, they are terrible fucking people. But then all of a sudden, Kino Casino, oh, they're equal opportunity razzers.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
No, it's because that they gave you money and their dens gave you money. We know.
Fun of everyone on the internet. They made fun of me a lot.
Yeah, they did. And they're not very nice when it comes to it either.
I've seen some...
But it's funny.
Some of the stuff where they make fun of me. Yeah, it's nasty, but I mean...
Wait,
You what?
Hold on. Repeat that?
They made fun of me a lot. I've seen some of the stuff where they make fun of me.
So, let me give this straight. People like Keemstar, people like the people in the detractor community, that some of them, like Keemstar, yeah, we know what he's doing. And then there are people in the detractor community who talk about Phil, who react to Phil, that aren't the mean and nasty people that actually want him to succeed. Those people. And then you got the people in the community that actually hate his fucking guts and want him to, oh, I don't know, gun, mouth. But he wants to look at these people. He wants to look at those people and say, those are disgusting individuals. And they say nasty shit about me all the time. Boo. But Kino Casino, they can say nasty shit to me all the time, but you know what? They're good people. They're the best people. Andy Horsky and Triple and PPP are great people.
Yeah, it's nasty, but I mean, so does everybody else.
Yeah, so is everybody else. Why did they get a pass? Why is Kino Casino getting the fucking pass, retard?
But they do it to everyone. And I just so happened to drop into one of their streams the other night.
Yeah, we know.
VLX11387 donated $2. Welcoming the new one-sided gay romance arc, Pig, Heart, Dice.
Big ass VLX for the 2 spot. I appreciate that. Yeah, this has become the gay arc for Phil, especially with Kino Casino. The gay arc is arising. It's Kino Casino don't share the same feelings towards Phil, but Phil thinks that they love him.
When they were actually talking about me, I was going to eat the Feastables. Remember from back in like January, I ate Feastables, Mr. Beast's candy or whatever?
I thought he ate that. He didn't eat that during January. I thought he ate that during the Super Bowl event. I thought he ate that during the Super Bowl event in February. And he shat on it for no reason. Said, hey, just go buy a fucking Hershey's candy bar. They're better anyway. It's like, no.
So, it was pretty cool. I dropped in. We chatted a little bit. And
yeah, we chatted for a little bit. They big upped me. And they said, I'm a good person. They called me King. King Phil. And I felt so loved. My tiny pee-pee got bigger.
I'm about to bust.
Because they talk good about me. Even though they shout at me, they're good people.
They were very nice. They were basically like, hey, you know, our viewers should drop by your stream tomorrow. I was like,
I really don't think that Phil seems to understand that whenever they're being nice to Phil, they're doing it in a joking, sarcastic way that they don't mean anything good about it. They made him a mod. Why? I hope to God some payoff comes out of this.
Hey, everyone's welcome, but they got to subscribe now or else they won't be able to talk.
Yeah, for 8 hours. And guess what, Phil? You didn't stream for 8 hours. You streamed for less than that, and the people from Kino Casino couldn't talk to you.
So
he shat on them because of Mr. Beast. Yeah, true. The whole thing with Mr. Beast, though, yeah, that's going down the drain relatively fast for that motherfucker. Hey, YouTube, I said something about Mr. Beast. Come at me. I don't care. Come at me, fuckers.
A few of them came by.
You take down the king, the true king, for saying something, but yet all of a sudden, you're giving Mr. Beast a pass?
They subscribe.
Yeah, he gets what he fucking deserves. Not, yeah.
And they were very nice. Like, they were a very good audience. They came by. They were very respectful.
Moving the kick.
Respectful, I will say.
Yeah, nice. You know, here's something I've noticed. I made a point with this a while ago. Not on stream, but someone else. I talked to someone else about this. Why is it that some lolcows, like Phil, or people that they make content on YouTube, that YouTube doesn't really do anything about them? Same thing with big popular YouTubers. The ones that are completely fucked up, in some cases, some of them do get what they fucking deserve, but some don't. The ones that actually get away with shit, why protect these people? But yet people that are calling them out, why take them down? Why remove these people for speaking truth about them? Why protect these people? Why? Why protect a fucking cunt that steals content that doesn't really react to it at all, who goes after someone that makes content making fun of her because bitch can't take a fucking joke and take criticism for that matter, and he has to fear for his fucking life because she's stalking his address? Why give these fuckers a pass?
It wasn't like they came into the stream and tried to derail it in any negative way. In fact, they were very nice.
Yeah, they're very nice. I highly doubt that.
The whole time. And I was surprised.
Money. I know all of it's for money, though. But it's nothing that they could say. They have other people on that fucking site that can make them money. Cut one off, nothing of value is lost.
Because, you know, there's other people who come in here and they tried to take over the stream or derail it, and they weren't.
Phil, you have a fucking pedophile coming in and trying to derail in your stream a lot. You give him a pass.
Trollish at all. I was like, wow, they seemed like a good crowd. And I'll be honest, they were pretty supportive.
No, they didn't ban him, Reaper. They just took away his monetization.
Well, which I wasn't expecting. I thought they were just going to come by and say hi, but a lot of them came by and hung out for the marathon and were very supportive of it, and I appreciate it.
I highly doubt that they stuck around throughout the marathon, though. I highly doubt that, because don't they have to subscribe in order to talk to you?
That was very nice of you.
Okay, I have you down at the King of Black Mages. Didn't know what you meant. I had my 44 for the Harry Potter torso. God damn it.
So, the podcast went extra long.
I agree with that nerd. Him protecting Derek will definitely be his downfall. Brian tried reasoning with Phil about that, and Phil completely ignored it and played it off like, I'll do it. Doesn't do anything.
And then after that, we jumped into the Marvel Rivals.
That's also true, Nader. Took his mom's credit card and gave Phil money with it. Refused to give the money back.
Closed beta.
Oh, true. It's not just Derek. Not just Derek. Phil is harboring weirdos. Pretty
Nightmare
much.
Style Jack donated $5. This arc better ends in a blaze and it completely ruins Phil.
Because Nightmare Style Jack for the 5 slot. I appreciate that. I hope so, too. I hope so, too.
Which I was very lucky to get into because someone sent me a code last minute on PS5. And we played it for about...
Yeah, Phil, we know about your Marvel Rivals experience. I had to skip it because it was fucking boring. Like, nothing of value was there.
I don't know.
And for those that actually did watch it, I salute you.
An hour and a half, 2 hours? I can't remember exactly how long. But basically, no...
Phil believes that they stay for the content when they're just seeking for the gold dust like us. Exactly, Lurker. That's exactly it.
No exaggeration. Marvel Rivals is Overwatch. Like,
no fucking duh. No doy. What drew you to that conclusion, Chief?
it's the original Overwatch from 2006. It feels exactly here. The only detractor channel that...
Yeah, we know. We know. Move on. Sorry, I had to move on. I had to move on from that one.
Yeah, and again, I want to say thank you.
Okay, so now he's continuing the whole dick sucking of Kino Casino.
You to everyone who was here for it. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I couldn't be here for the whole event.
Well, of course.
You know, that's life. You get sick and you got to deal with it.
Yeah, you get sick. You feel life is unpredictable. You're going to get sick. You might die in a car crash. You might get into a car crash but survive. Life is very unpredictable. There's going to be positive shit around the corner as well as the negatives.
So thanks to those who did attend and support.
Yeah, thank you so much.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
Thank you so much for giving me $408. I took 6 shots and I skipped on the 2.
Big way. That was very nice of you. So now yesterday, this is what sucks.
What up, Nebbins? And that's also true. Yeah, you might get yeah, unless you're Boogie, who lies about it.
Big supportive stream on Saturday, right?
Wait, hang on. 1 second.
Seemingly Odd donated $5. I fully agree. YouTube always rewarding the creators who are scum and creeps while punishing those who follow the rules make me want to leave YouTube.
Yeah, super off for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. And that's just the one thing that makes zero sense to me about the whole YouTube debacle, especially with this. Why protect these people? I know money, big investments, but you have plenty of people that make you money. Cut one off? Hey, guess what? This person makes money too. Where's the line? What lines do people have to fucking cross so a point can be proven? It's like people are begging for vengeance, but there's also mercy. And there's no mercy.
Stop it. Get some help.
There's no mercy. And also,
this is what sucks.
Why are you doing a wannabe brofist? I thought you hated PewDiePie.
Supportive stream on Saturday, right? People coming who had never seen my stuff before, they enjoy.
This just sounds like a bad sound clip.
Big supportive stream on Saturday, right? People coming who...
People coming. Come.
Who had never seen my stuff before, they enjoyed it, they supported. My regulars were here, they supported.
Yeah, if they were watching it though, Phil, they couldn't talk.
And then I immediately miss a day of work.
Whoop-de-doo, Phil. Life happens. Sickness happens. Who cares? Another thing that really irked me is that Phil said that his wife's job told Kat, hey, you have a lot of days of work that you missed. That you have a lot of days to work. And Phil looked at that as a negative instead of a fucking positive.
Right?
Yeah, Derek was there too, seemingly odd. He was there. Oh, he definitely was there. No one liked him there.
It evens out. You know, it's like I had a really great day. That's excellent. Then I miss an entire day of income, and it screws me over because now it's as if I was just having a normal week. And I'm like,
yeah, a normal week for you. $408. Sure. You can miss a day of work.
Damn it. So at least it's as if I'm having a normal week, and I hope...
Yeah, exactly, Lucky Limes. He could miss a day.
...that we come back strong today and have a normal day. But, you know, that's how it is with me, is a day that I don't work is money lost. Right? And there's nothing I can do
Unless you have paid time off like most people do.
about that.
Which you don't.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. He has whales.
You know, but there was nothing that I could do about yesterday. I wouldn't have been able to stream. There's no way. So,
Yeah, but yet, for some reason, you could make a fucking video detailing that, hey, you're sick, when normal people that actually do stream could actually just say, hey, I'm going to make a post on my Twitter or my YouTube community page about I'm not being able to come in to stream. I'm sick. I'll be back later. Like normal fucking human beings?
it is what it is. Today, hopefully we have a good day. Please support the streams if you enjoy them. Only if you enjoy them. If you don't like the streams, don't support them. But if you
Gladly.
like my streams, I hope you'll support them in some way, whether it's a super chat.
Yeah, I love how it's like, oh yeah, you don't want to support me? That's fine. But please give me money.
A super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership to the community, or a tip. All are greatly appreciated.
Yeah, because it's money. You're getting money out of it. Not sharing the streams around via voice amount or sharing the links around, not subscribing to the channel, not liking the stream. None of that. None of that's important to you. Just the money that comes out of it.
I always try to hit 50 bucks in tips every stream that I run.
Yeah, we know. We know, Phil.
That's kind of my goal. Now, today's a little
Kind of your goal? No, Phil, you made that into a goal.
weird because I do a podcast here on DSP Gaming.
Those tomato whales totally love the content. They love it so much they didn't stay for it. Neither could Phil.
But then we actually collectively roll over to my DSP Reacts channel to watch my weekly React show, where I watch a bunch of clips from all over the internet. So,
Yes, seemingly odd. Yes, you can.
if you're one of the newcomers,
Remember, when the whole thing with Kino Casino people, when he's like, the newcomers. Anyone that's coming from Kino Casino streams are the newcomers. Every single time you hear Phil say this, he's talking about those people.
it'd be great if you
The fans of Kino Casino.
could follow us over there. You'll see a link at the end of this stream. It'll pop up, say, hey, click here to head over there. I just hope that you've subscribed. If you haven't,
Hang on.
it'd be great if you could follow us over there. You'll see a link at the end of this stream. It'll pop up, say, hey, click here to head over there. I just hope that you've subscribed. If you haven't, yeah, it's the same sub mode that we have here.
Okay, so Phil could have easily taken that long word salad and just say, hey, after this stream, it'll redirect to my other channel. How hard was it to say that?
Because we get the same amount of trolls over there. So hopefully you guys will be able to go over there and hang out with us. Oh, and the way I do it
Yeah, nice. Piggy. Disgusting fucking pig.
is anything that's raised on this podcast also counts towards that stream. Like I carry it over for my goals and stuff.
Again, no one cares. No one asks. Cope about it, seethe about it, mauled about it. Fuck off.
So if I raise like 20 bucks here and then we go do the show over there.
Wait, he doesn't even know how to redirect? What the fuck? How's it the other people that could stream and have other channels know how to do the shit better? Oh right. I forgot. They're not retarded like Phil.
I'll start at 20 bucks over there so that way everyone gets credit. Also, FYI, I shout out contributions.
Again, he's explained all this to the Kino Casino fans.
In the final segment of my stream, because already we got a few contributions here and I appreciate that, and I'm going to shout them out, I promise you.
Thank you for the money, you stupid fucks.
But I try to get through all my important topics first so that way I don't get off track and forget to talk about something.
Phil, you forget to talk about something all the time. When you're trying to prove a point, you'll forget about your thought midway through and you just talk in circles. Yeah,
Okay.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Nicely done. Make yourself look even more disgusting. What up, Aaron? What up, Wilson? What up, Henry? Why are the Kino Casino people glazing him? I don't know. I really don't know. I think they're just that people that will give Kino Casino money and also give Phil money. What I'm going with, there must be an op going on. That this money that they're giving to him, that immediately they're going to charge back. Something about that tells it it's going to happen. But then again, that's just me talking with high skepticism here.
I know you can see it.
See what?
I know you can see the nose blow. If it's too disgusting, I could just do this. Let me know.
Or better yet, you could just, I don't know, do that and mute.
If it's too disgusting and you want me to switch it off stream, it's your call.
You could just not do it at all, Phil. Wait, be like, hey guys, I gotta go do something real quick. Be right back. Most people, when they do so, they mute the mic and they take off. It's the same thing. Oh, God damn it, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I feel like God hates us. God has created humanity, and then there's Phil. There's just Phil.
Ugh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's totally great for his throat. It's carbonated water. Yeah, it totally doesn't hurt the throat. And totally helps out with the post-nasal drip. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you gotta tell him what to do. You gotta tell him, hey, remember to take a break in Street Fighter. Oh, hey, remember to put in the eye drops. Remember, chill.
Okay.
Kino Casino did this with Cyrex, the fake glazing, and gave him half an interview just to call him out like, oh, I hope it happens.
Okay. So schedule-wise, what are we up to? Today, it's my React Day. Normally my React Day would be Sunday, but I wasn't here yesterday.
Yes, you were. You made a video yesterday. On Sunday.
All right, so I'm back today with my reacting. So after this podcast ends,
Yeah, when get mad, remember chill. Yeah, remember chill. Fuck you, Jade.
we're heading over to DSP React for 3 hours of me reacting to clips as submitted by the channel members. It's actually people who have become members on the DSP Reacts channel that
Again, he's going over this whole thing, this whole speech that he gives to his cult. He's trying to get the Kino Casino people into his cult.
send in these clips every week, and we sort them out. It's Ultra members over there. We actually guaranteed to watch a clip they submit once a week, so that's 4 clips in a month for being an Ultra member.
Do I care? Does anyone care? Because I don't.
And then we have people called submissions tier members. Those go into a randomized playlist where you just kind of hit shuffle.
Yeah, Jade came back yesterday, and what did Phil do? I'm going to play as Venom in Marvel Rivals because Jade asked me to.
And watch them in any random order. And sometimes I pick around there to see the videos that I want to watch the most.
Hang on. There we go.
So that's our first stream over there. All right, then on the late stream, we're jumping to my DSP Throwback channel for Retro React. This is an event where I live stream
This is an event.
Throwback channel for Retro React. This is an event where I live...
This is an event. Hey guys, you know the stream that I'm doing? It's not a stream. It's a fucking event. It's a fucking fiesta. It's a fucking celebration. That's not an event, Phil. It's just a stream. A stream is not an event. An event would be like an anniversary, a birthday, a national holiday. Those are events. Even tragedies can be known as events. Not the best kind of events, but they're events. Yeah, meaning event.
Stream a reaction to an old playthrough of mine from way back in the day, before I used direct capture.
Yeah, he's, again, Bojack Pigman is here.
Before I did live streaming. Before I had all the proper quality and everything that we do today.
You still don't have the proper quality, Phil. You still fucking don't. You're just gonna sit there and be like, guys, I've improved my content. By whose logic with this, Phil? By whose investments have you done it? Was it out of your own pocket? Nope. Was it out of the hearts of your dents? There's that. And also, keep this in mind, also, you scam people to believe in that you're improving your content when you really fucking don't. You're hoping that people could donate the equipment to you. The mini PC, someone donates that to you. The joystick, I highly doubt that someone donated that to you. The whole thing with the fucking, what was it, the camera? I'm starting to highly doubt that people are giving you shit. These expensive shit out of the kindness of their fucking heart. A game? Sure. I could see people giving you a video game or money to get like a necessary part for your fight stick. That I can believe. But $400 joysticks and cameras that cost about $230? I don't see it. I don't buy it.
It was a different time, like having a camera pointed at the TV.
And by the way, the camera pointed at the TV, he actually said that that was the best way to record it because of the surround sound. It captures the picture perfectly. No, it doesn't.
Just having a few friends over playing games, you know, just dicking around. It wasn't all super serious and professional. So tonight, we will be doing that. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
Uh-huh. We know. And we don't care.
And get this, we are reacting to my playthrough of Mario and Sonic at the 2012 London Olympics.
Yeah, we know. You're going to monetize Rambo and your old friends again. We know.
So this is a cool playthrough because it's me, my friend John, and Joe from like 12 or 13 years ago.
Hang on. He saw a quarter demon.
Because it's me, my friend John, and Joe from like...
He saw the quarter demon.
Big juicy butt.
It was Cammy twerking.
12 or 13 years ago, okay? And we're doing this triple co-op, all playing against each other.
Oh, yeah, that's also true. No, it wasn't Mario and Sonic. Not the one that he did, but it was the one for 2020. That's the one where he's like, oh, I bought this game. Then later on, he's like, yeah, I didn't buy this game.
Each other, trying to win the events and stuff. And it's super fun because it's a party game.
Fuck him up, Jasper.
But also, how pertinent is it because the real Olympics are going on right now?
How pertinent is it that the Olympics are coming up? Again, he's using words that he doesn't know the meaning of. Like, no. Coincidental would have been a better word. Ironic would have been a little bit of a better word, but not by much. How pertinent is not the correct word or phrase.
So we'll be able to, be doing Olympic stuff while the real life Olympics are going down. It's pretty neat. So, if you're interested in that, go to the DSP Throwback channel and subscribe.
Don't care.
You'll be able to talk during that stream tonight. Now, normally they're set up for 24-hour sub mode. I may reduce that.
Yeah, he's only... You know what's funny, though? He's always had it at 24 hours, but as soon as Kino Casino started big upping him and he decides to suck their dicks immediately, oh, I'm going to reduce it to 8 hours. Yeah, genius, Phil. Genius. Just get rid of it. You don't need it.
If we have
But no, the bots are going to come and ruin everything. What bots? The view bots that your fans give you?
People in there who are maybe, I'm joining for the first time and I want to talk and they didn't subscribe yet. I suppose I could try to reduce it.
Just don't have it on, Phil. Just get rid of it. God damn it, Phil.
We'll see. But again, I recommend that you subscribe to the channels if you're interested in that content. I do it once a week on both channels. Usually it's Sunday. But of course, this week it has to be...
Yeah, nice fake cough, Phil. Like, really, nice fake cough.
Monday. Okay? All right.
Hold on. I'm going back to his cough.
But of course, this week it has to be...
He coughs like a fucking child. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Once a week on both channels. Usually it's Sunday.
Like when you're going around the store and all of a sudden you're walking by and you see some kid going... That's what he's coughing like right now. Like a child.
But of course, this week it has to be Monday. Okay? All right. All right, so that's today. Now, tomorrow, Tuesday, we get back to gameplay.
Yeah, we know. And it's not that great.
All right, so tomorrow, on the daytime stream after my podcast, it's going to be the conclusion of...
The conclusion? Yeah, fist, bro, fist.
Fallout 4. We're finally finishing this playthrough. It's like 60 hours long, and it's about time to...
Again, no one cares about Fallout 4, Phil. You think that people are caring about it because it's 60 frames.
Us Army 77 donated $10. Kino Casino knows about Philly Boy here. They know about WWE Champions. They know about the 2K Cat scam. They know about the bankruptcy.
Yes, U.S. Army for the 10 spot. I appreciate that. Absolutely. They absolutely know about this shit. And Phil's completely oblivious. That's what makes it funnier. But the whole thing about this, though, Fallout 4, the next-gen update, the 60 frames, no one asked for it, Phil. Nobody cares. When people are playing Fallout, like, during Fallout Mania, they're not playing 4, 3, New Vegas, vanilla. Instead, they're playing it with mods. They're playing Fallout London. They're playing something that's different, making it unique. When you're just going in there playing it vanilla and thinking that it's entertaining content, the only thing that you think that you're doing that's entertaining is, I'm going to make the idiot savant character. No, you're just playing an idiot, Phil.
Wrap it up.
That's all I got for it. That's all I got, because it's not funny. He thinks it's fun content, but it's not.
So we can move on to other stuff. I mean, the playthrough's already outstayed its welcome. It would have been nice if we could have finished it months ago, but it didn't happen.
Of course, quit bragging.
That way. So we will wrap it up tomorrow. And tomorrow night...
Yeah, we're going to wrap that up tomorrow. I don't care.
On the late stream, it'll be...
so the Cat DLC has the highest tip day, give or take. Because after the stream was done, he got $1,000 more. So yeah, he made about $2,000 thanks to Jasper. A cat that he already fucking had in his house.
Marvel Rivals Beta. And we'll give it an actual official 2+ hour night stream
and it wasn't fun. Like, honestly, it was fucking boring.
We'll focus in on other characters.
Keep in mind, I'm not covering the gameplay stuff. I'm really not doing that because the gameplay stuff is just boring. No one cares about the gameplay stuff. Unless it's Street Fighter, then that's the exception to the rule.
And how the game plays and the like, and see how we like it, okay? And then Wednesday, which will be my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Thursday will be my day off this week. The day
Yeah, we know, Phil. No one cares.
stream, we'll play some Street Fighter 6 online. What character? I don't know yet. Maybe we'll go back to Bison the first time. It's Jasper in 60 frames per second for the first time, everybody. 60 frames of Jasper Kitty.
That cat has the face of, I hate this motherfucker. Save me. Save me from this fucking demon. Kill yourself.
Yeah, so maybe we'll go back. Maybe we'll go back to Bison here.
The only
Nope. All right, low support podcast. Why?
There's not much going.
Oh, he's telling. Oh, he's gonna tell people to tip more. He's definitely trying to get the Kino Casino boys' attention. Not the two, but the fans.
Going on. Besides the Xbox store shutting down.
And that was mostly it, though. It was just the Xbox store shutting down. Great day for news.
And quite frankly, I didn't have much
I've seen Okinawa veterans with more hope in their eyes than Jasper Kitty. I agree.
time to look at it. I was trying to find news. I was like, ugh, too exhausted from being sick. Sucks.
Then again, though, Phil, you just look up news on Twitter, and you think that that's valid.
All right. Let's do some shout-outs. We start off today with Game Boy 84. 2 months as a member, and he says, hey, Phil, how's it hanging?
No, it's not that, Lobster. I just skipped the outro.
Hope you and Kat are better. Well, Kat is almost better. She has, like, some lingering residual symptoms. She's had this for a whole week.
Hang on.
You what?
Huh?
Almost better. She has, like, some lingering residual... Hope you and Kat are better. Well, Kat is almost better. She has...
I thought you said Kat was better, and now all of a sudden she's almost better. Changing the story yet again.
It's like some...
All right, for money, of course. My theory is that Phil knows that Kino Casino is doing a gay up and is intentionally glazing them so Kino debts come and pay him, so he actually has zero intention of going after them. Don't think Phil is that smart.
Lingering residual...
I don't know, because apparently people are saying that he might be autistic, though, because he doesn't understand sarcasm. He really doesn't, and his form of sarcasm comes in the form of insulting people.
Symptoms. She's had this for a whole week. So for her, it's not so bad. Like I said, she went back to work today.
My God, Phil, I was fucking eating a Pop-Tart.
But as for me, not so much. As you can hear, I sound terrible, right?
Yeah, might be. Yeah, true. He does.
We get to the part where he scams the guy. And then Nev did a $10 super chat. It is our first super chat of the day. Thank you to Nev for the support. I appreciate that, Nev. Okay.
Nev, that wasn't a tip. Give me a tip next time.
Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Okay. As for tips, we start off today with a $10.
Sadly, no. Why Pop-Tarts with butter? Why? No, it's just Wildberry Pop-Tarts. The best ones.
Tip. Oh, let's see here. From Bobby B. He says, do what you have to do. We're grateful you're still here working despite being sick. You're a true professional, Phil. Well, thank you. Again, I very rarely miss any streaming time. I'm here 6 days a week, incredibly consistently.
No, you're not. You'll make up a bullshit excuse to not stream.
People know me for that level of dependency, and it sucks when I get sick and I can't be here. Last time I got sick like this, I had COVID back in October. And it stinks. I really don't.
It stinks I wasn't making money. Hold on. Do you remember when Brian asked him, what if with Phil children? And Phil said, I don't have children. Yeah, Phil. Phil has cognitive dissonances. He does. He definitely does.
Like missing time, you know. I want to be here.
That's Indra's way of eating a Pop-Tart. Why? Injured. Why?
I get this thing!
Why? Injured. Why? What, you fucking weirdo. Why?
Just it for you guys. The first tip of the day. And I received a $1.30 tip.
Wait. Sorry, I'm going back.
In October.
Because I missed this part. We were talking about Pop-Tarts, and I had that moment where it's like, Intron's a weirdo. But she's our weirdo. We love her anyway.
And it stinks. I really don't like missing time, you know. I want to be here consistent for you guys. The first tip of the day.
Oh, yeah, and the whole thing about him having COVID. That was the thing that really makes zero sense. He was like, oh, I have COVID. Changes the story. I might have COVID. Changes the story again. It's just a cold. It's just a flu. Changes it again. I definitely had COVID. Then why didn't you go get it tested, Phil? They can actually deliver it to you at your fucking doorstep.
And I received a $1.30 tip. And it's a troll, so I'm just going to ignore it. Okay.
What if it was someone from Kino Casino and he called him a troll? And they're probably just going to tell them anyway.
Ben just did a $10 super chat, and he says, I binged your Stardew Valley gameplay over the weekend. It's great stuff. I can't wait to watch it live. Cool. Ben, I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
Cool.
Can't wait to watch it live. Cool.
Cool.
Ben, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. It will continue Wednesday night. There you go. Thank you,
That's it? Okay.
Ben.
All right, because it's money. Yeah, I have COVID, dude. Only tips can cure me. Phil's a disgrace to humanity.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't he get like 7 boosters though? I think he said, I don't think he even got the booster shot. I'm not sure. I forget the whole thing when COVID happened. I don't know if he actually got the booster shots or not. Oh yeah, his Stardew playthrough is terrible. Once Riven was done, Stardew became the worst playthrough so far.
All right. That's what I got to shout out so far. So thanks to those who've contributed. At this point, like I said, I really don't have much today. So we'll open up the Q&A. We'll see what you guys want to talk about in the chat.
Nothing. Just don't talk about anything, Phil.
If it comes to it, maybe we want to do some suggestion box or something. I guess we could do that.
Oh, I'm extravagant.
Deep Fry donated $4.99. I'm surprised Philly hasn't commented on the Deadpool butt controllers. I was expecting a prudish rant from him. Emo, I think they're pretty funny.
Big up Steve Fryer for the $4.99. I appreciate that. Yeah, I did see the Deadpool butt controllers. Honestly, if they actually made them in different systems, I would definitely fucking buy one. I definitely fucking would. But yeah, knowing Phil, I don't think he would make a prudish joke about it. He wouldn't say it's anything to do with sex. He would just be like, get it? It's a butt controller. It's funny, When in reality, though, if it was an Eve controller for a PlayStation 5, then we'll get the prudish fucking rant. That's when we'll get the prudish rant. If it's based off of a female, then it's fucking disgusting. But if it's based off of a man's ass, then it's funny.
Ugh.
Oh, I gotta wipe the post-nasal drip on my beard. Hold on.
Ugh.
Hold on, let me wipe the post-nasal drip on my beard. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. Nice and fucking glistening. Or can we go... Oh, absolutely.
Big juicy butt.
Any opinions on the...
Well, look at Kat. Virgil, why?
And she's a big fucking bitch.
weird Olympics opening ceremony? Well, I didn't see it. I've been sick. I haven't been paying attention.
I love how he's like, hey, I'm doing DSP throwback where it's in time with the Olympics. And it's like, hey, what about the Olympics? I don't care about that.
Into this stuff.
Why care about the Olympics, Phil? Why talk about it and like hype it up, saying it's in time with the Olympics? Well, you don't give a fuck about any. Oh, right. You don't give a fuck about any sports. It's beneath you.
You know, I have a marathon. And I'm not paying any attention, but
I have a marathon. Good for you.
There's a big
you scan people.
uproar on the internet about it.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Phil.
Move this man!
Stop it. Get some help.
I heard that Deadpool and Wolverine is kind of mid. It has a bunch of shit from shows I never watched and never will. I still might see Deadpool and Wolverine just because Deadpool's pretty good.
Because it's...
But I have to watch it for myself to actually give like a definitive take on it, though. That's just me.
Essentially what they did is, first of all, they absolutely parodied The Last Supper. They did.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that you figured this out. Also, keep this in mind, too. I didn't watch this, but they parodied The Last Supper. Then how would you know?
They absolutely did. They could claim like they didn't, but they did. And whenever you do a parody of anything that's religious, you're going to get shit for it.
And?
I think
Does it fucking matter?
that's what they wanted. The guy who did the opening ceremony is this artistic guy in France who's known for controversial stuff. So I think he absolutely, positively was going
Who? Lars von Trier?
for
Oh,
it.
wait, he's not French.
He
I
wanted
think he's Austrian.
the controversy, okay? Now, the rest
France and religion doesn't mix very well. Fair point with that golden spoon.
of it had all references to things like Greek gods, like Dionysus and stuff like that. And some people got it and some people didn't.
Clearly you didn't get it.
A lot of people just immediately thought, oh, it's satanic. It's like, I don't know if it's
Oh, he's Danish. Thank you.
satanic. You know, Marie Antoinette was there with her head off, but that's part of French history.
It's just a part of history, Phil. We know.
So I think they were basically trying to be very artistic.
Yeah, except it didn't parody the Last Supper. That part I don't get. Why does he say that it's parodying the Last Supper when he's talking about other shit? That's not the Last fucking Supper.
And pushing boundaries. And some people
But
would
then again, though, Phil, you try to push boundaries, but then again, they fail flat.
like that, and some people would hate that. And that's pretty much, I think, exactly what they were going for, because look how many people talked about it over the weekend. Whether they liked it, hated it, or somewhere in between, everyone was talking about it. And it hit the mark of what it was going for.
Oh, right. Yeah, dudes at a table means Jesus. What? Then dogs at a table? Oh, it's dogs playing poker, like the painting.
Right?
Yeah, Jeep was ate with people, dude.
What I find funny is that's the talk of the town, not the fact that there's like blatant cheating going on, the fact that the swim team can't even practice because the water is poisonous.
Huh?
You what?
What the fuck are you talking about here?
I'm serious.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when Mel Brooks parodied The Last Supper with History of the World Part 1, it was funny.
There's drones flying around the Olympics.
The Divine Sun Goddess Fat Lady is on Twitter screeching she's going to sue people for slander and defamation. Hundreds of millions of people are clowning on her. I don't blame them.
And they're spying on other teams. And now they're catching the drones and they're like, dude, you can't do that. You're fucking cheating. So now all these teams are getting in trouble. I think Canada's team got in trouble already and other teams are being caught out.
Aw, Snood, why? What the fuck, Snood? Fuck you and your Canadian state. Country.
And then, like I said, the swim team can't even practice. None of the swim teams can practice because the river is poisonous. Like, why did you schedule the Olympics for a country where the river is poisonous and no one can swim? Did you not know there were aquatic events, or are you stupid?
Do you not understand that people can actually use swimming pools, Phil? The whole thing about the waters being poisonous, why don't you just use a swimming pool? Like a contained area.
Anyway. Stupid?
Just because he's laughing. Team USA needs to hire Bill Belichick to show them how to hide cameras better.
Anyway.
Yeah, remember this? Yeah, remember discussing like water at the Olympics in Rio? Yeah, remember that? Why don't you bring that up, Phil? Oh, right, he didn't because he doesn't care.
Bloom Kid, that is incorrect.
Okay, fair point. Fair point, Gold Spoon. That's a fair point.
They did parody The Last Supper. They did have the Feast of Dionysus in there too, but that one shot 100% was a parody of The Last Supper. You can literally go frame by frame against them, and you could see they're parodying it. They even posed in the same positions. It was done on purpose.
So, what Phil doesn't seem to understand that it's a parody.
So nice try, but again, the guy was purposefully trying to be controversial. That was the point of it.
Then again, though, Phil, you were purposely being controversial, and then you called an accident. We'll get to that later. What the fuck was up there? He's like a fucking dog, like a little, like one of those little chihuahuas, or maybe like a little, like Jack Russell Terrier. Like look at his lip. I'm mad. Yep, just like a child, lifts his head up to laugh, or fake laugh. Excuse me.
they started.
Why not interpretation, but straight to parody? He doesn't get that. He doesn't understand what interpretation means. He doesn't understand what parody means. Any words that he proclaims that he knows what they mean, he really doesn't know what they mean.
Trying to clear the river months ago. Well, you know, I mean, they knew the Olympics were going to be there for how long? And they just started. Oops.
Just throw Phil in there. He'll absorb it right up. It's depressing. I love Riven. The original game is a masterclass in environmental storytelling. All that artistry wasted on Phil. Yep, exactly. Just anything that Phil plays, anything that he touches, it's wasted upon him.
Out 2 years ago.
Oh, God damn it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh.
Ugh, I'm so sick, guys. Let me snort louder into the mic. Phil, oh great dead air, Phil, and you go straight into even WWE champions, even that.
Stupid cold.
Yeah, stupid cat. Dead air central.
All right, guys. Well,
Yeah, wiped his shirt too, which is even worse. How long do you think DSP's new friendship with Kino Casino will last? I don't think it will last for very long.
final few minutes here before we get set up.
And I know for a fact, if Phil ever talks shit about Kino Casino, they're immediately going to put him on blast.
The React show over on DSP React. So if you have something to ask me, please tag me in the chat. Any contributions, greatly appreciated.
Yeah, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. I don't care what you have to ask me, but give me money, give me money.
Early on, it helps a lot. All right, and like I said, my goal for today is 50 bucks in tips. We're at 10. It'd be great to get a good head start on the show before we started over there.
I hate when he does like these little hand motions. He's like trying to like pretend that he's being epic with it. It just makes him look stupid. After the interview, if it happens, not gonna happen if they don't do it soon. I agree, lags a lot. I definitely agree. If they get the interview done, it's gonna be great. But if they're just gonna glaze on each other, it's just gonna be a slop fest for people.
Yes, I know this new webcam is crazy good. I mean, it's
the bad part is that he already gained new whales because of the casino debts. That is also true. Great white hype. That is also true.
very high quality.
Yeah, no tips for you, Fiddlebird.
Webcam. Webcam is crazy good. I mean, it's very high quality webcam.
Yeah, it's a very high quality webcam. Look at his hair. Look at the hair. It's like, oh yeah, look how great quality the hair is. Yeah, look at it zooming in on the fucking craters. The Grand Canyon doesn't have as much fucking depth than that fucking hairline.
It is about 3 times the value of any webcam I've owned previously. Like the old webcam I had for ages was only like a $60 webcam, and then someone sent me the upgraded version, and that was like a $70 webcam.
Yeah, and then someone magically gave you a $230 one.
This one is like 220 bucks or something like that, from what I saw.
How could you have known that, Phil? How could you have known how much this camera cost? If you actually bought it yourself. Does he get mad at people for calling him out for dyeing his hair? I don't think he ever cares anymore, and if he does see it, he just bans them. He's like, does it very quietly. And now he's just picking at his face.
No, lozenges aren't even going to help me.
Phil, I have right here some lozenges too. And that's the funny thing about Phil, what that I don't seem to understand with Phil at all. It's like he looks at everything, he's like, he's never prepared for streaming at all. But yet you have somebody like me who actually has lozenges on standby. It's like, goddamn, dude, it's not that fucking hard. It really isn't.
I don't have a sore throat. My throat is not sore. The problem is I'm literally getting this pouring down the back of my throat constantly into my throat. It's going to keep...
Then why don't you just take some Mucinex, Phil? Just get something for that congestion.
Making me cough and have to clear my throat all day. There's nothing I can do about it. Lozenges will not help.
I mean, the ones that I got are actually really good, though. They can actually numb it, too. Like, this whole thing is just annoying.
FGC question, why did they edit your posts? Huh?
Huh?
I have no idea what that means.
Oh, he's bouncing his head up and down, his arms up and down. His boobs are jiggling. I don't know what that means by editing pose. I don't get it.
Ah!
It's called allergies.
Okay. All right, it's time for another nose blow. Very exciting.
Uh-huh. And remember, he doesn't even mute his mic either. He just goes, "Oh, hey, guys." Welcome back, Dapper. He doesn't want to do anything. He won't fix anything. He just wants to bitch. But we all know this. And he doesn't want to change. He wants people to tell him how to change.
Oh, I brush my teeth a lot. I brush my teeth, let's see. Right after breakfast, like right before I start streaming.
I love how he's like, "Oh yeah, I brushed my teeth. Hang on, let me pick my ear to make up a lie. I'm gonna push it. I do it after I do breakfast." Pushes his finger deep in his ear. And after dinner,
I'll have breakfast with coffee, so I'll let it. I don't want to brush immediately because that'll hurt your teeth. So I brush right before I start streaming.
What? I highly doubt that. By the way that your fucking teeth look, and how plaquey they are, and how fucking yellow they are, I highly doubt you brush your fucking teeth.
Then I brush.
I have seen his teeth. He doesn't brush them. And he's sitting there going, "Oh, I brushed my teeth." Liar.
Right after dinner.
How? It just... How?
Why?
How? How are you trying to pretend to be a perfectionist? Yeah, do you even floss, Phil? No. It's like, why, Phil? Why are you constantly saying that you brush your teeth at certain times when you don't really need to brush your teeth then?
Right.
Like, Phil, the only times that I know when people have to brush their teeth is when they get up in the morning, and if they drink something like coffee or anything like that, you know what they do? Mouthwash. Take, swish, 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 spit it out. Done.
After that coffee.
And then they go to bed, and before they do so, they brush their teeth. Again, this is a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He's gonna need to get those fake teeth like Boogie. Oh, he does.
Coffee as well. And then I brush before I go to sleep. And then as I brush before I go to sleep, I then use very strong Act fluoride mouthwash, which you're only supposed to use it once a day. I do it right before I go to sleep, so that way it seeps into the teeth.
Yeah, Phil.
Why are you doing this to me?
Every single time he snorts, it's just Pop just screaming in my ear about that. But this whole thing that he's talking about, it makes zero fucking sense. How he brushes his teeth all the time throughout the entirety of the day, which I highly doubt he does. And he's like, "I use this special mouthwash that you only use it once, and if you use it twice, it'll fuck up your teeth." But you already fuck up your teeth, Phil.
Yeah, I've heard about those water pick things. I bet that's nice, huh? It's like pressurized water to clean your mouth. I bet that works really well. I don't know. I never had one. Maybe I'll get one eventually.
Why? You don't need that, Phil.
Sounds like a good idea.
Why? You don't even bother to fucking brush your teeth. You don't even bother to do any of this shit. And yet, all of a sudden, you're just going to be wasting money on something you don't use. Oh, Turtles. He uses bubblegum flavored mouthwash. Tastes like gum. Yeah, people probably heard this.
Come.
Yeah, who brushes 3 times a day? People who are perfectionists tend to do that. Like, there are times where I brush my teeth in the day, like before I get up. Not before I get up, wow.
Oh.
When I get up, I brush my teeth whenever I'm busy, because I don't usually eat breakfast, so I skip that. But if I'm like doing like an important event and I have to be somewhere and I have to like dress up in formal attire, then I would brush my teeth again the second time if I had to be somewhere. But then after that, going to sleep, 3rd time. That's the only time I'll ever brush 3 times a day. But other than that, twice.
All right. Man. Shall we,
Yeah, he's not brushing everything. I think what Phil does, he does this like 10 seconds, he's done.
Shall we end the show? Seems like we've
Should you end your life? Yes, please.
exhausted all topics of discussion, right?
Phil, you should have just gone straight into the whole React content. There was no need for this stupid bullshit. But we all know the reason why you do it is because you're stalling.
And I think we should get set up for DSP versus the internet over on DSP React. Again, thanks for those who supported the stream early. I do appreciate that. If you're a newcomer, I hope you'll head over to DSP Reacts and enjoy
Again, newcomer, Kino Casino fans.
the show. Sadly, you might not be able to talk because it is 24-hour sub mode on my channels. But
Oh, but I'm gonna lower it for you guys, just for y'all, until you become subscribers of mine. Then I'm gonna boost it right back to 24 hours.
it would be nice to have you over there. And hopefully we'll hit the $50 tips goal for today.
The 50-bit, I think he was about to say 50-bit.
If you can't talk,
The glazing on Kino Casino is just amazing. Like, any single time. I think he tried doing that shit with, he did, okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't he do the same shit with the amount of glazing to side-scrollers until the interview hit, and then all of a sudden, nope, no more glazing for you, Craigie. Because that's what it's reminded me of a lot. That is what it's heavily reminded me of.
over there. If you tip, I can read your message. Seriously, like, I know I don't want to say, oh, you have to monetarily contribute to talk, but that is a workaround, FYI. Okay, I think we'll end the show at this point.
Yeah, you should have just ended the show earlier, but you didn't. You just kept talking and stalling.
Thanks, guys. And again,
Same with June. Bet you anything that will change after the documentary. Yeah, he's doing that to a lot of people that are quote-unquote helping Phil. When in reality, it's not really going to help Phil's case.
thanks for putting up with me. I know it's disgusting.
Also with the Street Fighter 6, but all right, with Brian. Forgot.
You know, I hate it.
But no, he wasn't really, like, glazing on Brian then, though. Yeah, I don't think he really was, though, because there were times where Brian would call his ass out on shit, and then the glazing stops.
too. It's absolutely revolting.
Yeah, supposedly, Craig was his friend, when in reality, he wasn't. He was just someone that he knew. But not friends. Not even associates, even. Oh my god.
Why are you doing this to me?
Ugh. Where's that digital summer party? I gotta get rid of that.
Yeah, please do. Because that dick-sucking party was atrocious. Like, honestly, out of all the marathons that he did this year alone, I know he did a Super Bowl one, which was bad. He did the one for... Yeah, he did the birthday bash, which honestly, that one was better than the DSP that he did this year. And the Indies Marathon. Honestly, birthday was first. Then you had the Indies Marathon. And then you got that one, which honestly was still, it's all bad. It's like, why am I trying to rank all the bad things? Like, from best to worst, when they're all bad.
Hold on. I gotta get rid of the digital summer party art.
He could have just done that before he started streaming, but he didn't. Because he doesn't prepare.
I think it's this last one.
I never seen an adult get so mad at a muffin. It was a muffin! It was a cornbread muffin, which, again, was not barbecue!
Yeah. Okay.
We should make a DSP Begathon tier list. Ah, yes, we do. All of them. From the early days of yore, all the way to now.
There we go. No, it wasn't.
He did somewhat glaze Brian with the new... Oh, yes, he did. He did that with the microphone. Because he talked to Brian.
Oh, come on.
My friend Brian.
It was this one. Oh, now I removed one I didn't
Yeah, is that a muffin? I asked calmly.
remove. God damn it. I think it was this
All
one.
of them are F
There we
tier.
go. Okay, I added it back.
Now, how I will judge it, if we do it like S, A, B, C, or D, I'm not going to call it that. Instead, I'll be like, there was some, like, I would say like gold dust, because it had a lot of gold dust in there. I would put intolerable with some gold dust, and it's just terrible no gold dust.
Okay. Sorry I sound terrible. Thanks for watching. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be better. Likely not. And, all right. See you.
Likely not. See you never.
The hate army.
Oh, by the way, it's the hate army, bro.
It's the hate army,
bro.
Hate Army.
Shout
that
out
guy.
to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout
for
out to
hate.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Good idea, Nugs. Good idea.
Hate.
I got major drippage everywhere in every direction. It's disgusting.
So apparently, Ozempic is a troll meme. I can't wait.
Okay? Really nasty.
Not seen this. I've heard... I've been seeing a lot of things with Ozempic, which is fucking funny. I have not seen this part, though.
Nasty. All right. That's what we got. We're going to continue. Now, guys, again, please support the show. My goal is to raise $50 by the end of the show. We're at 11.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop with the beg.
All right? If we can hit the $50, that'd be amazing. It would definitely help me out because I missed a day of work yesterday.
Yeah, give Kat her Ozempic.
So please support the stream if you can.
It's an all
Thanks,
bro.
and let's continue with our next 2 hours of reacting. Here we go.
Yeah, major drippage.
Okay, folks. Welcome back to part 3 of DSP versus the Internet, episode 75. We're going to keep rolling through these Ultra member submissions. All right? Now, here's the thing. This video is very suspect.
Then why'd you add it? Why'd you add it if it was suspect?
All right? This video was submitted by someone named Archmage. Okay? Here's the thing.
Oh no. I on one hand, I kind of have a suspicion who that might be. Kinda. Not gonna put my finger on it, but I might know who might that be.
I know absolutely nothing about this, what we're about to watch, and we've watched Dr. Mike before, and his videos are quite good. So we're gonna watch the video. But the weirdest thing about this is that there's been trolls coming to stream in the last couple of weeks saying stuff about this drug. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Really, like, these people are nuts. I guess they've convinced themselves some weird conspiracy theory about me and this drug or something. I really have absolutely no clue.
What was with the thumbnail that I picked? Yeah, that's a good question. I took some liberties.
At all. But it just is weird to me that this video is submitted when in the last couple of weeks you've had trolls doing it, right? I mean, we could skip it, or we could listen to see what it is. I literally know nothing about it. It has nothing to do with me. It's these.
Are you sure about that, Phil? Are you really sure about that? Has nothing to do with you, huh? Then why is it that when you brought your wife on, then all of a sudden the Ozempic jokes started coming in? Huh, it could be the fact that it had something to do with you, now doesn't it? He's been getting a shit ton of member bobs saying Cat needs Ozempic and the like. That is true. Rise up Argentina.
Trolls are obsessive to the point where they make stuff up, and then they repeat it to the point where they actually believe the nonsense they've made up.
I love the fact he's immediately gone that the trolls are making this up. But in reality, though, Phil, people are making jokes about it. And you're looking at a joke and going, my God, they're being serial.
And then they act like, oh, well, I'll submit this video and we'll really get Phil. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It couldn't be our... Oh, no, corner demon!
Big juicy
That booty just too fine.
Come.
I know. No one that I know has ever taken Ozempic. That includes myself, my wife, my...
Your wife fucking needs it!
And she's a big fucking
She needs it! Goddamn, go buy her some! Go get some! Go get a prescription!
parents, my other family members. No.
I love how he's like going over to like, I don't take it, my wife doesn't take it, my parents don't take it, her parents don't take it, my family doesn't take it, my cat doesn't take it.
One.
He's like going into like defensive mode. And it's just, oh God. Even though it's like, it's kind of like a nothing burger, but the way that he's getting extra defensive is amazing.
I don't know what Ozempic is. We would learn about it in this video.
Or Phil, you could just look it up. Google it, motherfucker. Google exists.
I had no clue what this was until this video was submitted. I'm like, oh, okay. Right? And you're not going to get anything out of the video because I don't know what it is. So it doesn't even make sense to me. You know? But again, I feel like what it is these weirdos saying, oh, look.
No! Phil, quit it! Quit giving me inspirations for sound clips!
Again, I feel like what it is these weirdos saying, oh, look.
Quit doing that!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
God damn it, Phil! Why? Yeah, why does he look like Mark? He does kind of look like Markiplier, but not Korean enough. But yeah, why are you doing this, Phil? Why are you making inspirations? I've come up with a new sound clip.
If
I'll get this made later, and I'm gonna send it to people.
Bill talks about what we've been mentioning.
But then again, though, Phil, They know it gets a rise out of you. They fucking know it. And you're biting on the bait. Hook, line, and fucking sinker, bro.
As trolls, we've manipulated him to do something we want.
Phil, you manipulate yourself into doing this shit. Do I need to bring up the Carl Sagan video? Because I sure as hell don't.
Get fuck. Dude, it's an
Oh, right, I just did it anyway. Whoops.
educational video. Dr. Mike is a good content creator.
And all of a sudden, Derek pictures Argentina shirt. I can't even finish that. I tried to say it with a straight face. I couldn't.
Right?
I fucking couldn't.
Right? So why?
Ozempic for diabetic. He's clueless. He's clueless. Google search takes seconds, not minutes. Exactly. Hey, did you notice when Phil says he has no clue about something, he definitely knows about it? Exactly, Lurker. He does that to everybody. Like the whole thing with the Olympics, I was like, oh, I don't know anything about that. Then goes into detail about it.
Why wouldn't I watch it? So I don't get it. If this person is
I don't get it, but I secretly do get it.
this archmage guy, dude, if you're trying to bark up a geometry, you're going to the wrong place. Because I'm not,
Okay, then who they should go to, Phil? Kino Casino?
I don't even know what you're describing. You know what I'm saying? I guess I'll learn about it. I don't know anything about this drug. It's over a year old, by the way. So it's not even like new or pertinent, but okay.
Czar, if you've been
It's not even new or pertinent anything. So a video is 1 year old. It has 2 million views. Not pertinent, huh? 2 million views?
you've been on TikTok or Twitter as of late, you've
I don't. Good for me. I have nothing to do with TikTok or Twitter. I don't know. I didn't know that this was hot.
Hang on. Phil, you go on Twitter a lot. Didn't you get into a whole thing about GameStop, how they don't sell physical games anymore, that they sell collectibles?
Okay.
seen this
Didn't you, this is the whole thing that you try to go viral on Twitter, and you're trying to go viral on YouTube. You're trying to find something that makes you viral, when in reality, it doesn't make you viral. It just makes you look like a fucking tard.
new drug, Ozempic, be mentioned. I've actually seen Elon Musk tweet about it. It's been covered in the New York Times. It's literally everywhere. So it's about time that we talk about the truth when it comes to Ozempic. For those who don't know, Ozempic is a medication that's
He's immediately looking at his chat, hoping that people could talk shit about him. He's immediately looking to his chat.
been FDA approved to be used in patients who have diabetes to help control blood sugars and, as an added effect, decrease the likelihood of major cardiovascular events and have increases in weight loss. Because
Also, dieting and exercise. You couldn't tell because apparently Phil covers it up with his Reacts logo.
of this added effect of weight loss, many people started
Exactly. Lagslock, thank you. His whole thing on Twitter, what the whole thing about DSP and is essentially, hey, look at all the news that I found on Twitter.
using the medication off-label for just weight loss. The
So okay. So it's meant for diabetes, but idiots are using it to try to lose weight as a corner cutting method to lose weight.
What? What?
You what?
You just took what he just said and you completely misconstrued it.
But when you
It's
use
supposed to help out people with type 2 diabetes. It can also help them lose weight. But immediately you go, oh, idiot losers are using it for... Okay, Phil, whatever.
a medication in a way that it's not intended, you could cause major problems and side effects. So I'm wondering, people who are using it for the wrong reasons, are they all getting sick now and stuff, right?
pharmaceutical company decided to take the same generic medication found within Ozempic, called semaglutide, increase its dosage, and repackage it under a different brand name called Wegovy, and seek FDA approval as a weight loss medication to be used in conjunction with lifestyle changes for
This whole thing is just screaming, hey, cat's fat.
individuals who are either obese or overweight, but also who have one weight-related diagnosis.
Chem Day, you're not wrong though, but god damn it. Jesus Christ.
Like hypertension, high cholesterol, etc. And after so many people started getting Ozempic prescribed for this off-label use for weight loss, it exploded in popularity, mostly on television and on TikTok, with people claiming that they've lost huge amounts of weight, talking about their successes. And as a result of all this publicity, there was literally a run to doctors to prescribe this medication for them off-label in order to help them with their weight loss.
All right, now I have a couple things to say about this. All right.
Oh God, he has a couple of things to say about this. Let's watch the misinformation flow.
First off,
let's look at all this bullshit that's come out of his mouth.
Seemingly Odd donated $5. Someone needs to make a video screenshotting Derek's playlist and then get Phil to react to it.
Big ups to me, Law, for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. And also, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Someone needs to do that and just, like, put it in a video. It's like, hey, it's wrestling. When in reality, it's just Derek and his playlists.
Does no one understand that in life there are no magic shortcuts to anything?
And yet somehow you thought there was.
Correct.
Magic shortcuts. Hey, I don't have the money to, purchase all the things I want. Oh, by the way, hey, scam.
Like, let's say that even if this drug does actually work, you will not keep weight off by using the drug. You're going to have to change your lifestyle.
Which is something that you clearly don't do.
With food or diet, exercise.
I'm only pressing X down Phil, though, because Phil does not exercise. When people ask him, what does he do for exercise? What the fuck are you talking about? What is this whole thing about me exercising? I know about weight loss. What about exercising, Phil? What? You're stupid. Like, Jesus Christ.
Mindset, all kinds of things. You're not going to keep weight off of your body.
Well, there are some people that actually do need the weight to actually lose the weight. People who have type 2 diabetes probably could use this as a way to help them lose weight, but they can also have it so that way they can improve their diet. It could, if it works for them. But at the same time, though, Phil, this is very rich coming from you. The guy who proclaims that he's lost weight, that he's exercised by changing his diet, when his diet has never fucking changed a lot. And so all of a sudden, you seem to think that I lost weight, but you gave all the scraps to Kat, so she has to eat it down.
By just stabbing yourself with the drug and injecting it. There's no magic solution to anything like that.
Then tell that to people that actually have to do that. The ones that actually do have type 1 diabetes, that have to check on their blood sugars, that have to prick themselves with a needle so that they can ensure that their blood sugars don't spike.
Okay? So, number one, everyone rushing to doctors to get it for that's bad. That's a really, really bad thing because
Phil has clearly not heard of the black market.
it's the same as everyone who, I got to get the gastric bypass, but then it fails because you didn't have the discipline, you didn't have the mentality, you didn't have anything to stop yourself.
Well, Phil, that's not very nice to say about Wings of Redemption. I thought you actually supported the guy. I thought you felt bad for him.
From just eating yourself back into the obesity you had before.
Again, why are you talking shit about Wings of Redemption? I thought you were good buds with him.
Correct? That's number one.
That's number one.
Excuse me. But number two, the whole rush to doctors to lose weight, I got a question.
Rushing to doctors to lose weight. There are some people that actually have concerns with their body, though, that they feel like they're too fat. Oh, he's talking about Boogie? Oh, right. Forgot. He is talking about him, too. Well, there's both, really. There's both. That is also true, Excalibur. Wings may be fat, but he moves a lot more than Philly. But it actually can actually discipline himself and actually train himself.
Please clap.
If he puts his mind to it. But the whole thing with this, though, that I'm seeing with Philium here, talking about people that could go to the doctor, they're immediately rushing to the doctor to lose weight. Some people they actually go there if they're having heart problems, and they feel like their heart might be affected. They're going to the doctor to see what's going on. So they'll tell them, hey, you need to cut back on your diet. You need to change your diet, and they'll give them advice for it. Or, in some cases, they might have prescriptions to actually help them do that. Nothing wrong with that part.
At least in the United States, this is true. I don't know about internationally. in the last 5 to 10
I don't know anything about internationally, but I want to cover DSP politics with international governments.
years, there's been this movement.
There so when I were, I hope you brought your raincoats and restraining quarters.
In the United States, that big is beautiful, that it's okay to be overweight.
There's some people that actually have that fetish. Some people are chubby chasers, Phil. They'll go after people who are big, and they like them for who they are. There's that!
Ah!
But then you have people like Amberlynn fucking Reed and Foodie Beauty out there that proclaim that they're sexy when they're the most disgusting people on the fucking planet.
It actually...
Well, that's also true, Excalibur. Is it okay for a cat being big? Apparently not.
It isn't unhealthy to be overweight. In fact, haven't we watched a Dr. Mike video before about this? What is the truth behind saying you could be overweight but still be healthy?
There's some people that can be, Phil. Like, look at people who are like football players. Yeah, they got a gut on them and they look like they could use a few pounds in their gut, but they're fucking muscular, dude. If they know how to work on their muscles and actually do their exercises, yeah, they can still have a gut on them. They can still be considered as a little bit overweight. But as long as they're exercising and working on their diet, yeah, that's fine.
Correct? So if that's the case, if there's this giant movement, that big is beautiful, then why all of a sudden...
That's also true, Dapper. Sumo wrestlers, too. Even though they're big motherfuckers, they're still healthy. They still know how to control their diet. And they're still more muscular than Phil.
Was there a rush to the doctor to get the Ozempic magic solution?
Not everybody's going to go straight to the magic solution, Phil. You're generalizing. That is also true. Kingpin is all muscle. Absolutely. Yep, the one from Daredevil. Honestly, Vincent D'Onofrio did a really good job playing Kingpin in the Daredevil series.
You can't have it both ways. Either you couldn't take the weight off, so big is beautiful.
You know what, Phil?
Boo this man!
The whole thing about you're just lazy, you don't want to lose weight, so you gotta lie to yourself. Again, Phil, is fat beautiful? Is big beautiful in your eyes? When you look at Kat, do you think, my God, she's beautiful?
Ah!
You don't think that at all, because the only person that you're thinking about is your fucking self.
Right?
There's a LARPer that needs to go in there and ask him, is big beautiful, Phil? Is it beautiful?
Or you really wanted the weight off all along, but you couldn't find the way to do it, but now you think you have a magic solution, so you've rushed to the doctor to get it. Does that not sound completely contradictory?
This just sounds like Phil's pretending that he knows what he's talking about, but it just makes him even more of a fucking asshole. It really does.
Right? And again, I realize that there are issues with people who try to lose weight and cannot. There's tons of reasons.
Then why are you making fun of these people?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Why did you make that statement about, oh, you don't want to lose the weight, but big is beautiful, and then all of a sudden you're going to this bullshit?
There are issues with people who try to lose weight and cannot.
And now you're pretending to be a philanthropist, a humanitarian for the big people. Now you're pretending that you care, after you just made fun of them.
Tons of reasons why people would not be able to lose weight. There's medical conditions for it.
Okay. Does Kat have a medical condition then, Phil? Is that the reason why she's fat the way she is?
It sounds like that.
Went to the doctor recently. Being 5 kilos above the average. No, it's fine, Lurker. It's fine. It's technically overweight and is not dangerous. Morbidly obese, 25 over is dangerous. Absolutely. And this whole thing is just very annoying. I agree, Beans. This is very annoying. Because he's pretending that he cares, like, oh, you might have health conditions and you can't do anything about it because it'll fuck you up. And then all of a sudden, beforehand, oh yeah, big is beautiful,
That's what the Ozempic is for, right? Not, oh, I can't change my diet, I can't exercise, I just don't have the discipline to do it. Let me run to the doctor and get Ozempic.
Phil, there are some people who are actually morbidly obese that they can't fucking move. There are people that have to be bedbound. There are people that have to rely on fucking rascals. They have to rely on other means to get a fucking round. They have to make their houses accessible to them because they can't do anything. They can't go outside to do things. They have people do shit for them. It's like all of a sudden you're pretending that you care about these people when you fucking don't.
Ozempic and stab myself with it, and then we'll lose weight, right? So I think that's the problem. That's
Okay, Mr. Medical Side Phil, Mr. Health Side Phil, tell me, what's a good way to help a diabetic lose weight? Oh, just drink rum and Coke. Just drink that.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Even though rum has a lot of sugars into it. So telling a diabetic to drink something that has a lot of sugar into it is not a good idea.
Shut the fuck up!
that's the danger of a medication like this.
He'd say Diet Coke, but he still said the rum, though.
Now going
Still.
viral on TikTok, and everyone thinking they found the magic solution to something.
Hey, Phil, didn't you brag about going viral with your Fallout 4 video about how it was the next gen update and that it was 60 frames and that you had 30,000 people watching your fucking video and you were bragging about it like it was the best thing you've done in 2024?
Right?
Again, we can just take this whole thing that you're talking about and we can just throw it back in your face with something that you have done that's almost similar in a sense, but going viral.
Okay, let's continue.
And you're trying to go viral with the GameStop tweet that you made to them?
Unfortunately, ended up creating a shortage, which puts people at risk who desperately need the medication because they have a true diagnosis of diabetes and are not using it for off-label uses. There is a huge rise of misinformation happening at this very moment that we have to fact check.
Okay.
This claim is patently untrue, and anyone saying this has a terrible understanding of how Ozempic, semaglutide.
Phil, what you fail to understand is that you don't know anything about Ozempic, and now all of a sudden you're pretending that you care and you know about it.
Actually works. This medicine actually works as an appetite suppressant that slows or delays gastric emptying. Therefore, you feel full and you have less of an appetite. So it's more of an appetite modulator, leading you to consume less calories, therefore losing weight. Not, oh, I can eat 10 pizzas and take this medication and not absorb the calories. You see how—
Yeah, Phil, we know that every single time that you're nodding your head up and down going, yep, that's right, that's true, you don't know exactly what he's talking about. You're just bobbing your head up and down like a fucking sheep. You're like, yeah, this guy's absolutely right. Okay, then what did he say, Phil? You don't eat pizza when you take Ozempic. That's not what he said, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
There's a very important difference here, because if you eat a lot of food and take this medication that slows your gastric emptying, it's gonna make you feel worse and you're gonna have more side effects. More nausea, more vomiting, more potential diarrhea and constipation. People are actually talking about these side effects who are eating their normal portions or even eating reduced portions. So imagine if you were to overeat thinking you can while taking this medication.
It's so dangerous to have this shit go viral.
This claim is starting to spiral out of control.
Phil, muscle loss is exactly what you have. Mr. fucking Noodle Arms, Mr. fucking Twig Boy, because with the legs.
It initially started with some simple observations that doctors—
Yeah, when they're saying that they need it, he's talking about people who actually have diabetes. Phil doesn't get this.
Made of their patients who were losing weight on Ozempic or Wegovy, and they were seeing that those patients were losing body fat, but they were also losing lean muscle mass. This is not—
But here's my thing. Dr. Mike's video that he's talking about Ozempic, he's speaking with good intentions. Phil's reacting to this, it's him pretending that he has good intentions, when in reality, he just wants to make fun of people in the process.
Surprising, because the way these—
Yeah, Mr. I used to work out. Okay, what was your bench level? How much did you bench? I don't remember that.
medications work is by suppressing appetite, therefore having the patient consume less calories. Anytime you're going to be consuming less calories, you will both lose muscle mass and body fat. This is obviously not ideal, but—
Yeah, but it will give you a form of muscle atrophy. That's exactly what Dr. Mike is trying to tell people.
With this type of—
But Phil doesn't get it.
Medication, that control is limited.
Makes
but
sense.
we
It's so dangerous for it to be viral. I will ban the word on my stream. He does.
do have control. Any good doctor should not be just—
What, William Baker? No, I have no problem with Dr. Mike. Dr. Mike is well-spoken and he knows what he's doing. Again, good intentions. Phil's not.
prescribing this medication and forgetting about the patient. You're supposed to be getting the medication and having the doses slowly increase based on the effects and side effects that we're seeing. Also, it should come with a plan for nutrition, possibly meeting with a nutritionist who can help guide you as to how much protein you should be taking in, despite the fact that you...
Phil, you don't know anything about the medical field. You don't know what doctors are actually telling their fucking patients. Then again, though, Phil, didn't you yell, like make a whole big stink about how you had to go to a doctor and you had to wait 3 weeks and you couldn't do that because, oh my God, my ear, I might not be able to do it. It might be done. And you were yelling about Medicare. You're mad about health insurance. You're mad about doctors and how they are fucking idiots. So again, you watching a Dr. Mike video is really bad for you, man. You shouldn't watch these videos because apparently you're getting upset over nothing.
Consuming
I say I would get upset over nothing, but I'm only getting upset with Phil.
All the things that people who rush to get a miracle drug don't do. They just want the quick fix mentality. It doesn't exist.
less calories.
There's no...
Then again, though, Phil, there's some people that actually do get that, though. They get told exactly what they could do with it. But it's not up to the doctor. The doctor is really not at fault for some cases like this. Mostly, it's the patient that does that shit. What up, William? I'm doing good. Also, what up, Diablo?
Quick
a plan for exercise
in life
that includes
like
resistance and
Phil, isn't your whole quick fixes in life is people give me money?
weight training to help keep on some of that lean muscle mass. This is the one where I'm seeing the most examples
my
of
God,
on
are you
TikTok.
kidding?
Someone saying, oh, I took
Oh, here you go, pretending that you care.
Ozempic for a wedding and I lost 10 pounds. Look how great I look. This is not what the medicine was intended for. In fact, people who are already of a healthy weight looking to get skinnier were not the ones that were studied when we were checking the safety and effectiveness of this medication.
Wow.
So maybe...
Yeah, there you go. Now he's back to being bored. He's like, wow, I don't care. But in reality, the whole thing with Ozempic, though, when it was trying to be tested on, it was actually testing on people that actually needed it.
taking it while you're already at a healthy weight can lead to worse side effects.
Yeah.
And the worst part of all of it, once you stop taking it, the weight will come right back. This type of yo-yo dieting...
Again, Phil, you don't even know anything about this shit, though. You're just regurgitating what Dr. Mike is telling you.
...has been associated...
You fucking sheep.
...with numerous health risks, including returning to your normal weight and then going past it and gaining even more weight after you stop a medication like this.
Yep, you shake your head like a retard, but we all know, Phil, that you're just doing all this shit to pretend that you care. Then again, keep in mind, he was making fun of people. It's like, oh yeah, big is beautiful, ack.
Move this man!
Anytime you have a rapid type of weight loss, what can happen is you lose the subcutaneous fat that's present in your skin, especially if in your 30s or 40s. And as a result, you can develop this hollowed out appearance to your face. Now, if you're taking Ozempic or Wegovy the correct way, this shouldn't be happening. My suspicion is the people who are experiencing this quote unquote Ozempic face or this hollowed out look are individuals who are rushing to lose weight, using it in a way that is not being prescribed to them, because when doctors prescribe these medicines, they do it with a titration mindset, meaning they start low and they slowly increase your dose while monitoring how much weight you're losing, how many side effects you're experiencing. Ideally, what doctors are looking for...
He's nodding because he pretends that he knows everything that Dr. Mike is talking about, when in reality, he doesn't.
...is for a continued 1 to 2 pound weight loss per week. Obviously, that varies depending on your own individual situation.
But then again, what Phil doesn't seem to understand, though, is that the people that actually want this drug, what they're doing is that they're giving themselves... They're kind of overdosing on the prescription. They're overdosing on it. Not to the point they're killing themselves, but the point where it's damaging their own body. Like, Phil's not talking about those people, how that's dangerous. Nah, just make fun of people.
But certainly not the 10, 15 pounds in 1 week that people are claiming they've lost on these medications
not good at all.
when they're using
Yeah, stop pretending that you fucking give a shit, you retard.
them in a non-prescribed, uncontrolled way.
That's a crash diet. That's so dangerous.
I don't think...
Really, Phil? That's dangerous, huh? You've done a lot more dangerous shit to begin with.
GLP-1 medication should be first-line treatments for those who need
By dangerous shit, I mean doxing people's information.
to lose weight. Anytime you're prescribing a medication, there needs to be a risk-benefit ratio done for the individual sitting in front of you, and ultimately, the individual needs to
What up, Line? No, this is the devil that he knows. It's the, one-eyed version of himself.
decide if the medication is right for them. And while these medications have shown promise for individuals to lose 10 to 20% of their weight if they are overweight or obese, it's still important to factor in that there are legitimate risks to taking these medications. There are side effects. People have GI issues, nausea, vomiting, diarrhea,
Yeah, reading these.
constipation, pancreas.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna read that more. Nausea, diarrhea, vomiting, constipation, abdominal pain, headache, fatigue, dyspepsia. I need to look that up without dyspepsia. Dizziness, abdominal distension, erection, hyperglycemia in patients with type 2 diabetes, flatulence, gastroenteritis, sorry, I'm butchering these words. Gastroesophageal reflux disease and nasopharyngitis. Nasopharyngitis. I think that's close enough. Like this whole thing right there, though, it's like these things are real, though, and Phil's not caring. But he's pretending to care. Oh, he's feeling wellness because of eating food. Okay, thank you, Koraz.
Please clap.
Yeah, post-nasal drip.
Will have GI issues, nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation,
Yeah, you can't really do that, though. Oh, unwellness for cause of eating food. Okay, that's what that is. Thank you, Koraz. Yeah, because a lot of people, when they work and they eat and they work out, you can't do that. You just really can't, though, because if you eat and you work out, it's causing so much pressure onto your stomach, to your abdomen, to the point where it's causing your stomach to be like, yeah, you can't handle this pressure, and then nausea ensues. Ensues.
pancreatitis,
Oh, nasopharyngitis. Okay, thank you. Nasopharyngitis.
kidney issues. There is a potential issue of increases in thyroid cancer long-term with these medications.
Oh my
and these are
God.
not reasons to
Oh my God, I don't care, but oh my God, I'm going to pretend that I care.
not take the medicine. These are reasons to think about this medicine as a tool in our arsenal to help patients reach their desired weight. And when we talk about their desired weight, that talks about a healthy weight. To me,
Right.
I feel like this whole conversation
His whole dialogue, his whole commentaries, right? Yep. Oh, that's awful. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's right.
has caused us to lose sight of the big picture. With the exception of
thanks,
an
Doug, sorry.
individual who's facing harsh socioeconomic standing, someone who has a legitimate medical condition like diabetes or a thyroid condition, among the many others that cause increased weight loss
That might be the case with that El Chica.
or weight gain is under our control. There are things that we can do, and I could recommend as a doctor to help someone lose weight when it comes to a nutrition standpoint, a fitness standpoint, sleep, mental health.
And Phil watched this entire video, and he said that this video was sus. A troll might have sent this, but I watched it anyway. Really?
All right. No reason to continue.
No reason to continue, because I'm going to pretend that I know this shit when in reality I don't.
So once again,
To be fair, he might just be worried about having his stream shut down again because he has nothing to say. No, he's just going to sit there and just pretend that he cares about humanity.
drug that, when used not as intended, could be considered a miracle drug, but is more harmful than helpful, and then idiots are going out there and having all these side effects.
Again, you're just regurgitating what he said. You're adding nothing to it except for idiots.
Terrible. Okay. So I don't know why the hell, again, you'd want me to watch this video.
Then again, though, Phil, why'd you watch almost the entirety of it?
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life. It's educational. It has nothing to do with me or anyone I'm involved with, so good for you.
Yeah, I think this whole thing, I don't think it was much more of a troll sending it to him to piss him off. I think it was more like a wake-up call. But Phil's going to completely ignore the wake-up call and just go with the narrative that people hate me. Look at what the troll sent me.
For, I don't know, wasting time. If you thought this was going to have some kind of a troll meme attached, it doesn't. It's stupid.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you see the whole thing in Street Fighter where Fat Cat needs Ozempic, Fat Cat needs Ozempic, and the membership bombs. Cat needs Ozempic. Please buy Cat Ozempic. You see all of those, and you're like, I don't understand what has anything to do with me.
Okay.
Again, Carl Sagan video with Derek I don't know what that had anything to do with me. This isn't me.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Wait, what game was that again?
It doesn't. It's stupid. Okay.
Oh, it was Mortal Kombat. It was next.
That booty just too fine.
These contributions are mandatory. Typically helps me more than anything.
All right. Moving on. Oh, great. Now he's talking about the whole thing about how he can't take a sick day again. Then again, though, Phil, your whole entire schedule is based around sick days.
Like 50% functional, I guess I could say. Seriously?
You're not 50% functional. Your brain is at 0% functionality. I'm surprised you can even breathe. Jesus fucking Christ.
Ugh. So, as an update, which I'm sure you can hear, my symptoms have progressed with this bad head cold.
Phil, your progression with this fake illness just shows that, hey, you're faking an illness. Jesus Christ, man. Like, the whole entirety of this is just him saying, hey, guys, I'm still sick. Please give me money. I need that money.
At this point, now I have head congestion, constant runny nose, and throat gunk constantly, which causing me to cough.
Wait, Phil. I thought you had nothing wrong with your throat, and now all of a sudden you're going back to your throat's fucked up again.
I did take some medicine this morning
Head cold is opposite the body cold.
to try to help clear
Yep.
this up, but man, last night was not good. So basically, my wife and I went to bed early because she had to work early today, and I already wasn't feeling good. And I'd say I'd slept.
No, Phil, you got money out of your fucking React stream for Throwback, and you're like, I got my money, I'm leaving.
A good amount of the night, I would say.
Exactly. Other people get sick too, and no one cares. Like fucking Jade had to go get emergency surgery. He had to get surgery done. Now no one cares. But by the way, guys, I'm still sick.
I probably slept till like.
He is, son, Chris. He's definitely pretending to be sick. And the way that face. That is a face that the corner demon is possessing him.
Big juicy butt.
The Cammy's just twerking and it's possessing him.
5 in the morning, maybe 6. So it was a good few hours, probably 5 hours of good solid sleep.
5 hours of good solid sleep. Yeah, I wonder how that feels.
And then I woke up.
Essentially it was that fear. It was time ER.
And Jasper was awake, making noise, trying to get me up. And I'm like, oh, Jasper, why are you waking me up at 5 in the morning? There's no reason to be up right now.
Because cats are weird creatures. They are nocturnal as well, Phil. They'll do things in the middle of the night, and they'll make noise. Cats are doing cat things. Hold up, Wilson.
And what happened was all my symptoms shifted to the next level. So previously, my symptoms had been constant runny nose.
Constant runny nose. That could just be allergies and not a head cold. What he's describing is mostly allergies. That's all that this is, not a head cold. Do you think Phil has something serious, like cancer, for example? He'll try to monetize it boogie style? I think he would try to do that, but at the same time, actually what he'll do, Lurker, is that we got personal things going on, but I'm not going to tell y'all. It's too personal. Also, when he got sick, it was the Halloween marathon, when he forgot about the tier list, and this is the same. Oh, yes, it is, 100%. But also, he kept that stream live and open. He was hoping that people would give him super chats and member bombs while he was gone. He was hoping for people to give him money.
And some gunk in my throat, but it wasn't necessarily like making me cough. It was just in there, and I had to clear it every once in a while. Well, now it went to full double nostril congestion, and the gunk in my throat now accumulating constantly. So I basically couldn't.
What up, crazy ass true. He finally made it to level 2 on something, I guess.
Breathe. And I'm like, now how am I going to get back to sleep? So,
I mean, Phil, what you could do is drink something calming. Tea is usually a great thing to do. Like honey lemon tea is really good to drink. But Phil didn't do that though, because again, going back to the marathon, when someone suggested him, hey, drink this, it'll be good, he called them an idiot and was like, why do I need to drink something warm when I have a sore throat? That doesn't make any sense. Like, dude, honey lemon is actually good to have. Especially honey, though. Honey is a soothing agent, especially with sore throats. Did you check DSP Kino Casino's adventures in the past 2 hours? Ah, yes.
Please clap.
We'll get to that part.
I spent like an hour uncomfortably shifting around trying to figure out how to sleep. While Jasper Kitty was trying to get my attention, I kept telling him, no, I'm not staying awake, Jasper. I'm sick. I don't feel good.
Yep, honey, lemon, and ginger. I've actually had honey, lemon, ginger tea before because I was sick before, and they were saying, just drink this, it'll be fine.
And then finally I realized, oh yeah, what did I used to do? When
Yeah,
I was
chicken noodle soup is another one too. Orange juice is good too, but honestly, the best things to do, chicken broth and honey, lemon, ginger tea are really good to have.
younger and I would always have bad head congestion, I would prop myself
Hot, non-caffeinated tea with honey and ginger is amazing when you're sick. Absolutely.
up on a bunch of pillows and just kind of sit up. Because that makes it easier to breathe. If you can't breathe through your nose, you can at least breathe through your mouth. So I did
Yeah, I'm going to breathe through my mouth.
that, and no lie, within like 15 minutes, I had passed out asleep. I was like, oh,
Hey, look, you were talking shit about Jasper, and Jasper's like, what the fuck did you say to me, bitch?
good. So it actually worked, you know? So I did finally get back to rest, but
Black pepper, like actual ground black pepper, is great to have with soup. And garlic. Usually that is really good. If you ever make like chicken broth for yourself, add some garlic to it, maybe some onion, and also some black pepper. Little bit of salt with it though. Even though chicken broth has salt in it, just add a little tiny bit more, not a whole lot. But all of that right there, all the spices with it, like pepper, and then also the robustness of garlic, it'll help out it'll just help out the throat a lot. It'll also give you nutrients too. If you can't eat anything, that's the best thing to do.
I had lost a bunch of sleep, and, you know, I'm just not feeling good. I'm feeling very worn out right now.
Milk with honey is good too. Oh yeah, milk is good. Just honey overall is great.
Please clap.
You just need hydration and some easy energy to run on when you're sick. Another thing that you can also drink too is pickle juice. Pickle juice is good for electrolytes, and it also help out with cramping too.
You know, this morning I took a shower, and
I highly doubt that.
basically I'm in the shower for like 20 minutes, like a hot shower, because I'm trying to get the hot moisture to clear everything up, right?
You're trying to clear your pores with it though, Phil, but then you'll complain about a heat wave and be like, I had to take a hot shower.
And finally, when I'm just about to get out of the shower, the gunk in my throat breaks. And I'm like, oh, I can clear my throat. This is excellent. You know?
Because of the steam, Phil.
I was so stuck in there all night.
42-year-old man figured out that hot showers can actually break up congestion. Who knew?
And then
Clearly not well enough, though, Phil, because you're still making the noises.
I came downstairs to have my
Oh,
breakfast. And as I was having my bagel, I took some Robitussin, which is supposed to be
Robitussin. I just call it Robitussin, but he calls it Robotussin.
everything for the chest and throat. So hopefully, you know, it won't be a big deal today. It won't be a...
His face is definitely sagging quite a lot, and with the snort sacs, like right here, they're definitely inflamed. But every single time, even if he's not sick, they're going to be inflamed.
accumulating. I'll be able to clear my
Yeah,
throat.
why are you eating a bagel when you're sick? When you're really sick, though, the worst thing to do is eat anything solid. Because if you have like if it has like a bad cold to the point where your fucking throat hurts, solid food is not the best thing to do. It really isn't.
But when I need to.
Like anything, like example, anything carbonated. Like, give you an example here. Anything carbonated like soda or seltzer water that Phil drinks is not good for the throat because it burns. Because the carbonation does not work. It makes it worse. But another thing that he could do is like drink actual water. But nope, he needs his seltzer water because he's a fancy little bitch.
You know, but...
That is also true. It heavily depends on the sickness.
Oh. It's a rough one.
It's a rough one.
You know, especially I would love to have more time off, but I can't. I had the one day off, and I gotta be here. You know? My wife's working. I gotta be working. That's just life. When you
Well, then again, though, Phil, if you have someone in the house with you, if you're married, one person picks up the slack while you're recovering. I mean, that's how a mutual partnership is supposed to work.
your own business, right?
But again, this what you have with Kat is not a mutual partnership at all.
And you don't have backups. You know, you're
Starve or feed or feed a cold.
like me, and you're not rich, right? You don't have thousands of dollars of accumulated extra wealth to make up for days when you're sick. You gotta be.
Immediately, he's going right back into the pockets of people that have more money than him. He's like, well, all these people could do it, but I can't.
Here, right?
When I was with my grandma, when I was 9, my grandma warmed up a beer and gave it to me before bed against the cold. Yeah, a lot of people will say the whole thing is like whiskey is good for like babies who are teething. You just put it on the gums and it stops the pain. It numbs it a bit. Which honestly, I don't know why.
So, yeah. So I hope that you guys, are okay with me sounding so bad today. All right.
Again, him just making up excuses like, guys, I'm sick. If you hear me coughing, snorting a lot, it's because I'm sick. Hope you guys are okay with that. When in reality, people are like, good God, make it stop.
Why? But what I want to say before we even get started, I want to welcome back Jade. Jade is back.
Yeah, Jade's back. Woo.
Please clap.
After having been gone for almost 2 weeks, Jade has returned. And I'm just reading some of the things Jade is saying. There's,
yeah, it's a wives' tale, essentially. A housewife remedy, which in some cases, the whole thing with tart cherry juice does not work. Alcohol isn't the greatest numbing agent. You know, I think the small amount of alcohol just for the baby's drunk and they stop crying. Fair point.
Home now, the doc says to chill for 6 weeks. Yeah, Jade, we missed you, man. We did. Like, you're a regular and you're a positive person in the chat, and we all missed you.
No, Phil. Everybody else missed Jade, and everyone else, even the traffic community, actually was worried about Jade. When in reality, the only person that didn't care about Jade was Phil.
We're all wondering what happened to you, and then, you know, we got the update. We've all been...
That is also true, Pyroclastic. Jade had to get surgery, and he's not feeling good. But you don't see him complaining in the chat about him being sick all the time.
For you, so welcome back to Jade.
Again. Jade is a better human being than Phil is, in that regard.
And, hopefully you'll have a quick recovery there on your end as well, alright? So...
because at this point, with Phil being sick and then Jade getting out of the hospital, so he has to recover. So the whole thing right there, he's trying to, like, push his sickness and be like, oh, Jade's back. Oh, by the way, Jade, I'm sick too.
Toughing through this, guys, and, you know, just to forewarn everyone.
No, Phil has never prayed for anybody, not even his own goddamn self. He just wants everyone else to pray for him. Because, again, what is a god to a true non-believer like Phil?
On the floor.
Phil's being cringe in Kino Casino chat. What? Hold on. Give me a minute. You gotta be shitting me. Right now? Are you kidding me? Oh, he was. How long ago was that? How long ago was that, Nerd Brew?
Just to forewarn everyone.
What up, Ghost? And it's like, I'm looking around for this now. I'm trying to look for it. Like, where is it? Do they have videos where they show... Okay, videos. Let's see. Okay, they have videos 9 hours ago.
You know I'm going to be blowing my nose all day.
They were reacting to the food, and I just saw the comments on Twitter. Oh.
You know I'm going to be clearing my throat all...
Yeah, I see, like, the link to one of their videos, and I see the food, and I'm not looking at that food ever again.
All day. There's nothing I can do about this. I feel bad, and, you know...
Yeah, you feel bad, but, guys, you know what'll make it feel better?
We've got to have money.
I'm just... Hang on. Give me a minute. I'm actually thinking about something right here. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out something, how this would work. Ah, damn it, I bumped my mic. Let's see. I'm just going to do an experiment here. Let me see if this would actually work. Oh, wrong one. Could it actually hold? Can it hold a lighter? Success! It can hold a lighter! It can! How did I not think about this piranha plant before? Holy shit.
Seemingly Odd donated $5. My string goal is $100 per day, and no, the $500 I make one day does not cover the next day. A day I had to miss and need to make up for.
Big up Simi though for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. That's exactly the fair point with that one though. He'll just sit there and be like, guys, I can't miss work because money. Oh, but by the way, I can't do that. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna do my.
But Phil is that kind of guy. He really is that kind of person that will just say, I can't do that, help. You mentals. Don't judge me.
Best to put out content for you when when I'm like this. Okay. Ugh. So.
Hold on, let me go get some American spirits. The urban ones.
Oh my god. So, what a great podcast this is gonna be, huh? I'll try to get through this. So, what's going on? Well, today we returned to gameplay. Yesterday was React Day. Great React Day. Great clips on the...
I don't care. Moving on. Okay. Now we're going... Now we're going into the jealousy segment. I saw this part. I saw this. And I'm like, oh God, he's immediately gonna start bragging about, not bragging about, he's gonna brag about how he doesn't get handouts, how everyone else does it, just is in it for the money. I'm looking forward to that.
Star Wars Outlaws, which is scheduled for release in less than a month. That's right, it's coming out the end of August. Has had special exclusive previews. Yes. Special exclusive gameplay previews for specially selected snowflakes who are treated like God's gift to streaming and content creation.
Well, then again, though, Phil, all these people that are getting shit early, they're actually more entertaining than you are. And you're just going to sit there and just be like, oh, yeah, they're better people than I am, but why don't you give it to me, I'm the true streamer.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Brother, calm down.
So they got to play it for 4 hours and then not only put up all their gameplay on the internet, but give their impressions on the game. Shockingly, they're all positive. Can you believe it?
But then again, though, Phil, in some cases, they have to give some positivity. Phil, what you fail to understand is that most of these people that are doing, not videos of it, but they're doing, like, impressions of it, they can be critical about it as well. They can. They fucking can.
Please clap.
Also, what up, Lord Kane666? Yeah, he's talking about how people get, Star Wars Outlaws. Like, the people that get early access to games are snowflakes. The guys get to streaming.
I mean, could you possibly believe that someone who is given exclusive access to play a game a month early, right? And so everyone's going to be watching their gameplay. They're going to be making tons of money on this gameplay because they're the only ones who got it early. Could you possibly...
Again, how do you know for a fact that they're making money off of it? This is Phil immediately going straight into the fucking pocket and assuming they're just going to be making a shitload of money off of it. The jealousy is just coming out in full force right now.
Get fuck.
It's exactly what I say to Phil because he didn't get an early access code, so.
Possibly imagine that they said that the game is good. I never would have expected it. I totally would have thought that they would have panned the game.
Yeah, money, please. I don't have that clip. I'm going to let Broside have that one. My God, man. This fucking guy is so much of a loser that it's not even funny. I got stuff like Capcom Collection early, too, and I don't have to make money on the game, and he needs to stop pocket watching. Exactly. Because every single time someone gets a game early, immediately, oh my God, they're making money off it, when in reality, they don't.
Like, starkly honest about their experience with it. In no universe would I have thought that they would have been like, oh, this game is good. Now...
Well, then again, though, Phil, you want to know what makes it better? Here's the thing with this. People that get early access to video games and they're actually playing it, and there are videos out showing off the gameplay, you know what that does, Phil? And I know you don't like it unless it's for your own shitty projects, but it builds hype towards other things. Give you an example. If Mario Brothership came out with or Mario and Luigi Brothership, and people got that game early, and they're playing it, I'm not going to lie, I want to look at the gameplay of it, because I want to see how it looks. Is it going to be like the old Mario and Luigi games, or is it going to be kind of like the new ones with some new mechanics? And it's also advertisement, exactly. It's much advertising. Merchandising? What's that? Come, I'll show you. Yeah, it's State of Decay all over again. Yeah, when State of Decay 3 was announced at the Xbox Game Showcase, he immediately brought that shit up too with State of Decay 2. And this whole thing is just stupid. It really is. Because people are going to watch any gameplay that comes out and there's early access to it. It builds hype. It shows merchandise. People that get Akuma early or M. Bison early, they're showing off the character, but not only that, but it's building hype.
Obviously, I'm being very...
He's kind of the Nugget of Truth style, right? Mac from Worth a Buy shits on games and gets blacklisted for getting review copies, and he did that to himself.
very sarcastic and facetious here. But the point is, and I've talked about this many, many times over the years, okay? If you are given exclusive access to something...
Ubisoft are the best at making mid games. If we're talking about Ubisoft now, I can agree with that.
Please clap.
But I will say this though, like the Prince of Persia game, like Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, I had mid expectations for that game. I thought the game was going to be very mid. And then Ubisoft's like, hey, there's a demo of it. I tried the demo. Liked the demo. And I was like, you know what? I like the way it plays. And I like how it's a Metroidvania. So you bet your ass I bought it. And it's actually a fun game. I recommend it. It's like a sleeper hit of this year. From Ubisoft, I mean. But everything else, though, like everywhere else, though, like all the other games that they came out this year or many years before, meh.
Early. Even if you're...
And the only reason why we get stuff early is that regardless of our pros and cons with our opinions with these games, we aren't toxic people. He really got that Gen Z mentality in him. Absolutely. Because people can... Yeah, the modern Ray game. Yeah, the Rayman games that came out for Origins and Legends, those are hype. Child of Light, really fucking good. Valiant Hearts, depressing, but good. There are so many games out there that Ubisoft has made that are really good. Far Cry 3, the best one. And I know people like Far Cry 2, but regardless.
Nah.
He doesn't get review copies because Phil is known for not being fair to games and developers. Absolutely.
Being paid to say something positive.
I forget if he did get like an early access or a review code or copy of a game. I forget which Assassin's Creed it was.
The incredible level of temptation, the incredible level of pressure to say positive things.
Phil, there's nothing wrong with finding positives in a game and also negatives. If the positives outshine the negatives, that's fine. I've seen people that review games and they go into it, they talk about the visuals, the music, the gameplay, how it works, and then they go straight into like the negatives first. And usually if there's like major negatives, the positives come first, and then the negatives. Like, what was it? Force Unleashed 2. I remember someone reviewed it a long time ago. They started with positives when they were going straight into the review process of it. And then they went straight to the negatives because the game was not that great. Star Wars Force Unleashed 1 is amazing. I love that one. Second one, not that good.
So that you can get the unspoken agreement with said company, Ubisoft in this case, that you would have early access to other future content.
Yeah, I like how before you buy covers games. True. They're going to tell you, like, before you buy, here's our review of the game. Is it worth a buy, or is it worth a skip, or is it worth a get it on sale? I like those. If they tell you, like, is it worth the full price? Yeah, worth the full price. If it's not, don't buy it. Or if it's that good, but it's not that good, then buy it on sale. What, Paul? Yeah, Elden Ring. Elden Ring's one of those games that it's worth the buy. It really is. And the whole thing, yeah, Total Biscuit did that too. He was actually really good when it came to covering games. Oh, hang on.
Please clap.
And also, God rest his soul too. I'm trying to think of another one. Ass Creed Mirage. That one wasn't so bad. It could have been better.
That would benefit you. Okay? I want you to think about this. If you're someone who got a month early access, 4 hours of Star Wars Outlaws.
Yeah, 4 hours. They only got 4 hours of it. Nothing else.
You were able to play it and put all that information up on the internet right now. Your footage and everything.
I think it got DLC, but it was like cosmetics, but I'm not sure. Oh, Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, when Ubisoft published that game was good too.
And you say, you know, I'm not impressed, man. It's kind of boring. Kind of an empty world. Doesn't really have a soul. Feels like a kinda.
Hey, Phil, didn't you say the same thing about the Elden Ring DLC? That you were hyping it up, saying it's going to be the best DLC ever made, but you were shitting on it, saying it was $40. And you were making a lot of bullshit claims about the Elden Ring DLC, and you didn't understand why people hated you for it. And then you played the DLC, and you complained that the world was lifeless, it was empty, nothing to do in it. Sounds exactly like that.
You know, paint by
Elden Ring worth $50. You get a complete massive single-player experience without any paywall. All ranges unlocked, etc. Ubisoft, get the base game for $60+ dollars. Get the game, 60% of it, rest locked behind a paywall. I mean, you could say the same thing about Capcom with Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
Please clap.
numbers, Ubisoft open world experience.
Better yet, Ozra's Wrath, where the full game story was there, and they decided to take the final part of the game, and they made that DLC, and it was on disc, and you had to fucking pay for the goddamn DLC.
Kinda, you know, paint by numbers, Ubisoft open world experience. Nothing really there. Just with this, just has the Star Wars IP, but outside of that, man.
Again, this whole thing is just you talking about the Elden Ring DLC. And you're just typing it over with Star Wars and what people would say, generalizing what you think we'll say. How long do you think he's going to play up this cold trying to win sympathy? He's been doing it for quite a lot, Kaylee.
You know, boring. Can you imagine? Do you really think, and be honest, do you really think, if that's what you say about that game, even if you're being starkly honest, that Ubisoft is going to give you another opportunity to get an early access again?
It depends on what it is, though, Phil. If you're honesty with it, but you're not being a massive douchebag about it, then yes, they will get another review copy. They definitely fucking would. Because they're giving an honest take on it, but they're not talking negatively about the game. Instead, what they're doing is giving what the game could be better. But also, it's giving an impression of the game. Which that's what Ubisoft or any game company that gives games early, they kind of want that. They want impressions from people that get early access to it. It's the same thing with fucking game reviews, Phil. For the ones that actually get them early, they want to see the reviews of it. See how it fares out. You'll get games that are 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10, and then you get a 6. There's that. But guess what? It's a wide variety of diversity and somewhat, I'm saying this in the biggest of air quotes, unbiased opinion. But honestly, if you want the better unbiased opinions about games, if you really want to talk about that, go straight into the user scores of things. Like, watch people that actually cover games and they review it for themselves. Those people are more honest about the games than anyone else is. But not Phil's, though. The hateful truth that Phil does about games were god fucking awful.
Get fucked. Do you think that the chance is...
And exactly, Hamlet. It's constructive criticism. Something that Phil claims that he does, but he doesn't do that. Take, for example, Tears of the Kingdom. The game is too open, but it's too bloated, filled with padding, too much side content. Final Fantasy 16, too much side content, focusing on world building, it's boring, no one likes it.
Dramatically increased.
I prefer to watch reviews from people who buy the games themselves, but in some cases, like Happy Console Gamer, if they're unbiased or clear about their bias, I can appreciate it. That is true. If they have a bias for it, but you comes from a place where it's like, here's why I'm biased about it, understandable. 100% of the time. But Phil's bias towards his own opinions of what the games could be for him, what they should do for him, and not think about the big picture.
That if you say this game was good, or if you selectively critique it, meaning you only talk about the things you liked about it, and you ignored the things you didn't like about it and didn't bring them up, that perhaps Ubisoft would select you again and again and again and again.
Again, Phil, you're just generalizing that people are just going to praise the game, give it 10 out of 10 scores, and not say anything negative about it. People that get games early, they're going to have constructive criticism. They're going to talk about the parts of the game that should be better, that are not good, to the things about the game that are good. If they are constructive enough, yeah, they might have a shot at getting another game again. But if they don't, que sera, sera. Phil pretends he's unbiased. That's the problem. Exactly, Lurker. Negative reviews are sometimes really funny. Library of Runa on Switch has good reviews, but then Nintendo Life admitted they only play 4 hours of the 100-hour plus game. I love those reviews too. I love those. How they're reviewing the game and they give a score on it because fuck it, why not? And then it's like, 6 out of 10. Did you finish the game? 4 hours. just 4 hours.
Correct. And it's just that simple. That's why I do not support anyone getting early access to games anymore.
Phil, this is quite hypocritical coming from you. Didn't you get games early? And then all of a sudden, when that went away, when you getting early access to games went bye-bye, all of a sudden, anyone else that gets it but not you, they're immediately scum of the earth? But if you did it, it was fucking fine?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And also correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't you get Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games 2020 for free?
All right? It was one thing.
Oh, Jesus.
We had an industry that was honest, but we don't. The temptation is too great.
The temptation is too great. Oh, by the way, Phil, here's another fun fact. You want to know what happens for the people that actually get selected with it? It doesn't give them a boost of income like you proclaimed it does. It also gets them in the door when it comes to notoriety. People will know exactly who you are because you reviewed something or got early access to it. And if they liked your opinion about it enough, yeah, you're going to come back for more.
Please clap.
But the whole thing about the temptation is too great. Who to who, Phil? To who?
And in a lot of cases, as we saw with certain games recently, you remember when the Marvel Rivals early access came out and there was a contract that said you can't say anything negative about the game?
Hey, Phil, didn't you complain about that? Then all of a sudden you were glad when someone gave you a fucking code for it?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Huh. And now all of a sudden you're playing it and you're liking it, supposedly?
The entire internet went up into an
Temptation. Thanks for the game that helps me do my job.
uproar, and then they went and changed the contracts. But they had it in writing right there first, and it was only until people caught it and complained that then they changed the contracts. So this is what is the unspoken expectation.
Unspoken expectation, but if it's in writing, though, then it's spoken.
When you're getting this favored early access to something, right? That's what they want from you. They want you to kiss their game's butt. Why else would they give it to you for free?
Well, then again, though, Phil, they probably want people, it's like, hey, this person likes this type of game. Let's have them try it. See if they like it. If they do like it, great. It'll go great on our fucking box. It'll go great in our review segment. But if it's not that great, they don't care for it, then we won't use them.
Why else would they allow you to get early views, make early money, and have people rushing to your channel and your content for profits?
Again, Phil, you're saying this whole thing that they're doing it for the money, though, when in reality, people like that aren't getting paid for this. And if they do make money on their own content, so fucking what? It's their content that they could put on their channel. If they make money from their own content from it, great. They're doing it because they put in the effort to do so. But if it's for someone that gets paid from them, again, so what? What was the shitty game he was sponsored to play? I don't remember, but did he criticize it? Was it LOL? I forget if he played that one.
A month early.
No such thing as a free lunch unless you're a DSP gaming. Then dent heads will shower you with money. Let's see.
Right? So, I'm sorry. It just, there's no bones about this whatsoever. There's no misconceptions here. That's exactly what it is. All right?
Oh, he did criticize it. Okay.
Humans are flawed individuals. It's just in human nature to do what...
Yeah, they're flawed individuals, but if they take money, they're scum of the earth. But I'm a fallible human.
benefits humans best. And if you know you're going to benefit by doing one thing versus another, you're going to do it. Okay? These people are business people as well as gamers.
Wait. So now they're business people now. Now they're business people.
They're not just in it to do the right thing morally. They're in it to make a buck.
What?
You what?
What does this have to do with morality? Like, you just brought up morality for no reason here.
To get the bag. So they're...
Yeah, I love how you're like, get the bag. Then why are you looking in their pockets, Phil? Every single time you're looking at telling people that they're getting the bag, you're pocket watching. That's what you're doing right now, and it's getting really annoying.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
going to artificially inflate their enjoyment of a game like this
Pesky humans, what I'm telling you, Crow.
in order to...
Yeah, what the fuck? If DSP knows about morality, he doesn't, Woods. He doesn't know anything about morality. But he's gonna sit there and pretend and preach morality when this motherfucker, again, roulette wheel, that's his morality compass.
get people to like it, so they'll go buy it, and then, oh, look, well, so-and-so was a great contributor to our campaign. Let's now send them an early copy of Assassin's Creed Shadow.
Our campaign, what?
That's right, let's send them
Like running for presidency?
an early copy of the next one, and the next one. And so it's this vicious cycle of continuing, get the access, making money on it, saying good things, and it never ends. And
or what if this person is going to Assassin's Creed Shadows, for example? What if they actually gave early access of Assassin's Creed Shadows to someone who is a big Assassin's Creed fan? It would actually do them a lot of good. But going back to the whole thing about, what was it, Star Wars Outlaws, what if they like shooters? What if they like Star Wars? What if they like both? Again, it's doing good for them because they're getting people that they believe can actually give them good rep. And again, hype.
this is how you get onto these lists of approved content. And that's why I've never done it.
Broke, jobless, worthless, soundless people who serve zero purpose in this world, always pocket watching. That's literally what he is. Yeah, vicious cycle. Phil, it's called marketing in a working relationship. You would know what that is if you took your job seriously. Yes.
Okay, quite frankly, I've literally never done that. I never will. I refuse to play that game. I'm not going to let someone try to sway what I can say. I'm not going to let someone say, oh, there's a review embargo. You could play the game early, but you can't actually say anything critical of it.
No, you just can't say anything. Hold on. There's a review embargo. You're playing the game, but you can't put out your thoughts about it until the review embargo drops. Nothing about saying anything negative about it or saying anything positive about it. Again, Phil, it's talking about saying the whole thing when the embargo lifts.
Until like 2 days.
Phil's not wrong about this. Excess media is a problem, but he's not standing on some moral high ground. He's simply jealous. Not only is he trying to say jealousy with this, though, but the problem is, though, is that he's sitting there just believing that this is a bad thing. Is access media a problem? Depends on who gets it. If Phil got it, then yeah, that's a definite problem.
Before it comes out. Huh? Then why let me play it early? You're literally censoring me.
Hey, Phil, didn't you buy Dark Souls 3, the Japanese copy, played it a day early before everyone else?
Then don't give it to me early. If you're going to censor me, I refuse to be censored. Right?
They weren't saying anything about censorship, fucktard. They were just saying, hey, you can't give your review out until the embargo lifts.
So that's why I don't play that game. And you know, there was a time.
You can say whatever the fuck you want after the embargo. They just don't want you to, they might not send you free games if you talk shit, talk bad about their shitty game. Pretty much.
Please clap.
Okay?
Oh, absolutely. He refuses to be censored all the time. He always does. And he's going to sit there and like, I refuse to be censored. I refuse. Oh, by the way, I can't say sex jokes and racist jokes anymore. Scat humor.
This was around 2016, 2017. All right? I knew a couple people involved in gaming journalism in the industry.
Again. Claims that he knows somebody when he really didn't.
And talking to them, they literally, one of them literally said, you are crazy. They're like, dude, you right now could be getting every game for free.
Again, he never had this happen to him at all. He's just making up a story to make himself look like the morality high ground.
No exaggeration.
And also, yes, that's another thing he's been saying quite a lot too. Literally. He keeps saying that word way too fucking much, so it has no credibility.
You could get every game for free. You would never have to pay $1.
If Phil was offered $10,000 to cover a game and couldn't be negative, he would take that deal and ban people from his chat for shit talking the game. Or no, better yet, he'll just shit talk the game and be like, I never said that.
You get all of them early, get early access, you'll be able to do these embargo things.
Again, Phil, didn't you get Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games early?
You know, like, all you got to do is play the game. That's what everyone else is doing around you in the industry. Every content creator, every streamer, they're all doing this.
Not everybody's doing that, Phil. Not everybody's taking free games. Not everyone has that luxury. Again, you're generalizing that everyone that's making content or just video game content is getting that. They're not getting that offers. This is just a big generalization to make himself look better. Oh yeah, no, you're right, Simply Odd. He got free games all the time from Machinima. Fallout 4? That was from Machinima.
Playing the game. And they're getting flown out to events, and they're getting their butts kissed, and they're...
Phil, I'm going to let you know in on a little secret. There's someone that I know that actually got flown out where Resident Evil 7 was coming out. It was for people to play the fucking game. You want to know why they chose that guy? Because he's a big Capcom fan, and he's a big Resident Evil fan. So they were looking for anyone that likes it to try the game. And you want to know something about him? He doesn't like Resident Evil 7.
Please clap.
He actually does not like it. He thought it was not good. That it was trying to be like PT, and that's what it was trying to market on. But then when 8 came out, he liked it.
You're getting all this, and you're getting
Not 7, but he liked Village.
nothing. Why are you not doing it? And I was like, because that's not me.
No. You're the guy that gets jealous if everyone else gets the early access codes and the special treatment, but not you.
I didn't get into this industry, first of all, to even make a living doing it. That was never my intention. That's number one. That was...
Then why do you always beg people for money all the time? Yeah, exactly, Johnny.
That's all I can taste is salt. It's almost a happy accident that I was able to do content creation.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get into the whole thing about happy accidents here in a bit. Josh Strife Haynes, MMO specialist, refused a World of Warcraft deal. Just make a good game and I'll play it is his response. And that's a godlike response.
For a living. It was my hobby, not my job. And then on top of it, when I got into here, I prided myself on being honest with my audience.
You're not honest with your audience, Phil. You never are. And you're saying you're clear and transparent, but you're more clear and transparent than piss yellow snow.
That when you came by to watch me play a game or to review a game, you always knew you were getting the real me. It wasn't a
yeah, the real you that hates video games. And every single time that the game is kicking your ass, it's immediately the game's fault. You do nothing to challenge yourself, to help yourself improve. Instead, the game sucks. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. When he finishes the game, he suddenly feels like, yeah, he suddenly says that the game's amazing. Exactly, Marsh Champ. Resident Evil 4 Remake is one of them. Dead Space Remake is another one. Those were 2 games that came out last year.
A paid shill.
Phil, you shill out yourself and you're shilling out for YouTube Premium. I'm surprised he hasn't been shilling out YouTube Premium as much as of late.
Kissing butt to say that something was better than it really was.
Aren't you just rimming and sucking off Kino Casino right now?
Right?
You're shilling them out?
And there's been very few and far between times when I got something for free. I don't feel like
Name a time.
the times that I did that it really skewed my opinion that much, if
Name the times. Name the times you got something for free.
at all. And I refused to participate in things like review embargoes. If I got something early and they're like, oh, review embargo till this day, I'm like, I'll just play it on that day then. Wait, what?
So you saying that you refused the embargo and they're like, what? This guy's really on. No, they probably looked at him and was like, whatever. We'll just get someone else to do it. Larfield will have his decree at the casino motel, motel, and we'll have his audience present. With that collab will happen. It's going to be a bloodbath.
You're not going to play it early like everyone else? No, I'll play it on the day.
They're not going to say like everybody else. They're not going to say that at all. They will not tell you, hey, you're not going to do this to everyone else. If you refuse, they'll be like, okay, they won't send you any more content. You'll be like, I'm done, not taking it. Radio silence. Nothing. They will not respond to you.
I can actually be honest about it. I'll wait till that day. You know? So,
again, this is just him pretending that he's morality-based, when in reality, he's not. They will not contact him and say, what, you're not going to play it like everyone else? They won't do that.
Yeah, that's always been me. So I didn't, and you know, admittedly, that's why I declined, just because everyone else did everything they could to get ahead.
Happy accidents, huh? He was very happy back in July during episode 69. Or back
Literally,
in June, excuse me.
Everyone else, I get everything for free, everything early, priority access, fly me out, do this, do that, and I would not play that game.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you complain that you won't have enough money, and you would just constantly beg.
Want to be true to myself. I'll be the Joe Average dude sitting here playing games with you guys.
The Joe Average dude. You know, the guy that just sits there and looks incredibly bored when he plays video games. No, you just look like a dad to someone that actually plays video games, and you're trying out a video game that the kid has, and you're like, how do they like this? This is boring.
Ah!
Yeah. And now answering to you is personal. It is a business, and everything is personal with Phil, and he has zero business sense. He always has zero business sense.
Give me my honest opinions, and, you know, I'm happy that over the years I've gotten the level of support I've gotten for being true to myself.
Yeah, I know, Pyroclastic. I'm surprised that nobody likes him. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god.
I certainly could have been much bigger and much more successful if I had it. But I stuck to my guns, right? So, all that...
Yeah, I stuck to my guns with those fucking noodle arms.
That being said...
Good podcast.
What are people saying about Star Wars Outlaws? Well, I'm just going to read a...
Wait. So, wait. Hang on.
You what?
So, immediately you're like, oh, I hate these people, these special snowflakes. Oh, here's what people are saying about fucking Star Wars Outlaws.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You sucked on your gums.
Single post. And you judge for yourself if you think this is a legitimate post or if you think this is someone who is spinning it very positively. Okay? Ready?
Oh my god.
Why are you doing this to me?
The open world...
If I were given a free copy of a game to review, I would give my honest take on whether the game entertained me and what I think worked and didn't work. Exactly, Marshchamp, because you can actually give constructive criticism.
World exploration is awesome and massive. It's a lot of fun flying around on the speeder.
Well, then again, though, Phil, that could be their 4 hours. They're probably giving their opinion about it, so it seems like they had a good time with it.
Nix, your sidekick, can survey the area, fetch weapons, attack and distract enemies. Huge advantage to use him everywhere. You can go in stealth or all guns blazing. I tried both. I much prefer tactical stealth approach. K has an adrenaline meter. You can mark multiple enemies and shoot them all in one go. Nice skill. Sound familiar?
That just sounds like someone is telling you what you could do in the game. It just sounds like something that you'd read on the back of a box.
Ah! Sound like Red Dead Redemption?
I think this one is worse.
Where you tag enemies and you go ba-doom, 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 ba-doom and insta-kill them all, right? Graphics are good.
So you're talking about Deadeye or Dead Aim? What are you talking about? How is this related to fucking oh, god damn it, Phil.
Move this man!
I had my train of thought and he fucking ruined it with that.
Cutscenes are cinematic and captivating. I felt the lighting in the dark areas was stunning and easy to see. Loads of wild animals wandering around, which you can pet and interact with. Mini games let you gamble and win credits.
He's gonna like that.
Which can then be used in
Splinter Cell did that too.
Shops or to bribe
like most shooters, yeah.
Cards. Side quests include job offers and contracts. Gameplay feels fluid and smooth. You can run and slide. Sneaking up and stealth attacking guards is satisfying.
Yeah, this just sounds like someone going over what they did in the game. It's just their notes of what they did in the game and what they liked about it and what they didn't like about it.
I thought the music was brilliant.
Gun is good. Gun is a good game. Or Call of War as Gunslinger.
Releases August 30th. So, you tell me. Does that sound like completely honest? Or does that just sound like a very, very, very selective review of the game?
It just sounds like what they did in the fucking game, and they're giving their praises to what they liked about it. It's not them selectively taking things and saying, this game's really good, 10 out of 10.
And the vast majority of people who have gotten...
Yeah, it's a synopsis reader. Thank you, Johnny. That's exactly what that is. It's a synopsis reader, giving you like a play-by-play of what you could do in the game.
This early are all saying exactly the same shit. It's almost as if... they were giving talking points to hit upon.
What?
You what?
The fuck are you on about with talking points like they're reading off of a teleprompter?
and touch upon
Yeah, and Fallout with a VAT system. That's another one.
in their early access discussions, right? So you be the judge. The game plays out there.
His flippant, smug, condescending, Karen-style Phil voice. God, I want to slap him. I joined the fucking club.
Get fucked. Right now, a lot of people have put out the raw gameplay, and you can watch it. It's first 4 hours they were allowed to put out.
And eat it.
This review seems perfectly fine. Where's the problem? Help me. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it, though. Again, as Johnny mentioned before in the chat, it's a synopsis reader. They're just going over what they did in the game, and the only points of what they enjoyed, they were like, oh, I really like this. I like this part, too. That's all this is. If there's some major positivity to it, then yeah, it's something they liked. So they're essentially just giving you what you could do in the game.
So give it a look yourself. But the game comes out in a month. You think it's good or not, right? So
then again, though, Phil, they could just watch the videos of it and they could be the judge for themselves.
I wonder.
Like, by the way, if you can watch gameplay of it, if you could just watch anything of it, though, like, say, for example, like Rooflemonger covering M. Bison before M. Bison was out. You know what that did? It created hype for Street Fighter 6. It's like, oh, I can actually play M. Bison. I'll buy the fucking year pass.
Ah!
And some people are like, I'll wait. Me, personally, I'm waiting for Terry. His opinion really holds no weight considering he got the games to review and recently got gifted Marvel Rivals. He did. The beta. So, again, him saying that this person got the game for free and yet someone got he got a code for the beta for Marvel Rivals. This whole thing just doesn't make sense.
Ah!
It just makes him look hypocritical.
I wonder. I will likely...
He's saying that every review has the same description, so he's saying that Ubisoft told him what to say. When in reality, I don't think that's the case. I'm just trying to see where this makes sense, and Phil's not making this make sense at all. Oh, and by the way...
Okay.
Oh, we're going straight into this one. We're going into him talking about Review Tech USA, side-scrollers, Keemstar, and Kino Casino! Oh, fun. Stream for 3 hours. This is the final video that I'm covering. And then I'm not streaming for a bit. Let's go.
Yeah, excuse me. Whew.
That nice way to start off. Ooh. Yeah, Kev helped it.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this morning at 10 a.m., before I even started broadcasting, I received an incredibly generous $100 tip.
Yay, $100. Woo.
$100.
Yay, got $100, Corner Demon. Yeah, we know. It's bad.
Huh. I like to dance, but I don't really have energy.
Boo this man!
Hold on. My nose is running again. This is ridiculous.
Really?
I can't even shout out stuff because my nose won't stop running. Oh, my God.
Your nose isn't running, Phil. It's not.
All right, I'm going to read it.
Well, salted potato. Phil is successful. He got the momentum of a runaway train. Oh, what's that? It fell off the rails. Oh, God, it exploded.
Cheers from Kino Casino. They really are good guys over there, man. They go after people, sure, but people who deserve it. You've been maligned for years. It's just unfair. Take care, bro. So, that is awesome. Thank you to whoever this is. They didn't put a name on it. But, as I said...
Yeah, I'm going with a wild swing. This might be OIC, but this might be a Kino Casino dent.
Yeah, these guys...
I'm pretty sure Joe Biden dances better than Phil. I'm sure Donald Trump does, too. Oh, no, I got the joke with that, Jeezy. Never mind. Whoops, my bad.
Guys from Kino Casino, you're going to be really nice to me. And
They've been really nice to me after you fucking sucked them off.
no, can I be honest? Can I talk a little bit about it?
Yeah, a little bit about it. 30 fucking minutes.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You guys like to talk a little bit about it because a lot of people have been asking me stuff about this recently. So this is anonymous. Okay.
I feel like you just get rid of the 5 and just put 1-0. Done. This is some 4D chess they're playing that we don't even get. Pretty much. Yeah, can you be honest? No.
Please clap.
So, basically, I think what's happening is it's pretty simple, all right? Over the years, there's been a group of people on the internet called lolcows.
Yeah, and you're one of them.
Okay?
Isn't this exactly how his relationship with RTU started? Pretty much.
Typically, these are people who end up getting a group of haters, trolls, detractors, whatever you want to call them.
Then again, everybody can have their own trolls. Everyone can have their own haters or their own followers. They can have anything, Phil. Not just lolcows. Lolcows are different.
Who do everything in their power to mess with them, to elicit a response.
And usually with you, Phil, you fall for it hook, line, and sinker.
Correct? That's really what it is. Lolcow culture is like, we're going to do stuff to mess with someone's life. To milk them.
Oh, God, he's going back to the whole thing about milking.
Ah!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Essentially, for content. Right? Now.
Then again, though, Phil, some people can just make content of them, and guess what? They're not milking them for anything.
I've been grouped in with this group of people, but it's groups.
Wait, hang on.
Right? Now, I've been grouped in with this group of people.
Phil, I thought you weren't a lolcow, and now all of a sudden you are one. Hey, at least you finally admit it.
But it's groups of people such as Low Tier God, Wings of Redemption, Boogie.
Hey, Phil, didn't you try to go after LTG and say, hey, we need to have a a Street Fighter 6 round. We need to have a match. And this was way after you made fun of him.
And many others. Okay, it's not just us, but we're like the more prominent.
It's not just us. I thought you weren't them, and now you're putting yourself with them.
Prominent ones people know about, right?
Like, I love the fact that he's like, oh yeah, people like us. People like us lolcows need to stick together.
Ah!
This is so bad. God damn, it's so dumb.
Get fucked.
Lolcow is a derogatory slave term used to describe an eccentric, foolish individual with an internet presence who is deemed highly exploitable and therefore susceptible to online trolling and harassment. Phil, you are a gullible moron. That's why you're a lolcow. Thank you, Cora. Thank you, Coraz. Jesus Christ.
Why? But I think what's been happening in the last
damn a dunce-style dunce too. Oh God.
Several years. And it's been a long time coming, in my opinion. And you can see the.
I wasn't just a lolcow. I was born in it, molded by it.
Writing on the wall.
I know I fucked up the whole thing with Bane. Shut it.
Also, that a lot of people don't want to see it. Is that once you get to a certain point, okay, it kind of gets tired. The narrative continues so long.
Phil.
Good God, no donated $5. Row Milk Cat, Phil.
Big ups, good God, no for the 5 spot. Appreciate it. Roll Milk Cat. The whole Phil. Someone at work looked up Darkside Phil after over here rewatching. Oh no. Oh no. And they're probably like, what the fuck is this guy? But the whole thing with this shit though is like, oh, they're pushing a narrative. Phil, you're the one that's pushing the narrative. We're just reacting to it.
And what you start to see is a division. You start to see people who are like, oh, well, if people are gonna make fun of me and mess with me, I'm gonna ride that wave. I'm gonna use that as my way to get over on the internet. I'm gonna take that bag. I'm gonna make money doing it. I'm gonna milk my trolls and get them to come watch content that I'm making that's lolcow-esque and the like.
Yeah, this right there, he's talking about Review Tech USA here.
On the flip side of that, there's people who are involved with this who are like, I just want nothing to do with this. I'm just a normal person.
Yeah, that's you, Phil, and you get putting yourself right back into it. Just when you think you're out, no, you're going to be pushed right back in there, motherfucker.
I don't know how I ever got involved to begin with.
By the way that you acted on the internet for years with your toxic attitude towards your audience, towards game developers, towards anyone and anything. That's the reason why you are a lolcow, Phil. And as the years went on, your lolcow status got bigger and bigger and bigger by your attitude, by everything that you've done throughout the past 16 years. That's why you're a lolcow.
Right? I got sucked in against my will.
Mom! Mommy! Cat! They fucking dragged me in without consent. They made me a lolcow without consent. Where's the rape whistle?
And all I want to do is sit here and make a living, having fun, chilling with you guys, and be left alone. Really, I want nothing.
Yeah, you want to be left alone? Then stop doing the shit that you're doing, Phil. Then people can leave you alone.
Ah!
Jesus Christ.
I want nothing to do with it at all, correct?
But yet, you put yourself right back into it. It's not anyone taking you without consent into the lolcow sphere. You put yourself right back into it, and the narcissism kicks in, and you project and deflect it onto someone else.
Nothing. So.
Nothing say normal like Phil. Brosai Phil, not this knuckle dragger. Brosai Phil is great.
The funny part
he's the only side Phil we trust.
Please clap.
About this is, it's gone two ways. Some of these lolcows went so far in one way that now...
I like to think Linda had a witch's coven. Your child will be mocked online for the rest of his life. Whatever. I had something going with that, but I completely dropped it.
They have the entire ire of the internet on them.
But then again, though, Phil, you want to know why they have the entire ire of the internet on them? Their attitude. The way that they treat other people. Yet no shit, they're in there for a reason.
You look at what's...
The fact that he doesn't see why he's a lolcow makes him a lolcow. Lolcows are delusional about their status, too. Exactly.
Please clap.
Yeah, I lost it all there, bro.
Turtles Gang Kingdom donated $2 Australian. I Vega stopped milking our cow field. Oh, peace, I mean bull.
Big ups Turtles for the 2 Australian. I appreciate that. It's like, yeah, I have nipples. Will you milk me?
Been going on with Boogie recently, right? I mean...
Well, what Boogie was going through, he did that to himself. Again, all these lolcows that in the lolcow status that they are, they did it to themselves, especially what Boogie did. And if you immediately go into the defensive of what Boogie did is wrong, people are making fun of them, they need to stop. If it goes to that extent, holy shit, how fucking delusional.
That's his fault.
Leave it alone.
I warned him. You can't be having your end-all be-all on the internet be that you're a lolcow and just continuously be involved with drama and over-the-top nonsense and doing it on purpose to make money. It's not going to turn out well for you.
I mean, Phil, isn't that what you did with Keemstar? You made videos on Keemstar saying that, I don't want anything to do with Keemstar. Stop watching Keemstar. And you did the whole thing with, like, losing your tire, which was a flat tire, it wasn't stolen, and the grocery bags, and Comcast, and the lolcow Live, and side scrollers, and LTG, and the detractors, and anything that you've done, Twitch. You would bring up anything for drama to get a quick buck out of it, for sympathy and pity.
Right? But he does what he wants to do. He doesn't listen to anyone. He makes the same mistakes over and over. And he ends up where he is right now.
Yeah, you're right, Jeezy. Phil just described his own life, too.
Okay? For me, I've done everything I can to avoid it. And the thing is, if
No, you haven't.
you follow me, right?
Yeah, we know. We've seen your life from 16 years to now, and it's terrible.
You'll
Yeah, sound familiar?
see the difference between me and these other people. Every freaking week or two, there's new drama involving these people, right?
Just like how there's a lot of drama involving you. What up, Gritty Piggy? Are we out at the part where he scams guy, or is it later? I think we passed that already, but...
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
I think he's doing that right now. What's he bitching about now? Lolcows. And now Boogie.
Every week or two, there's something new going on. That they've done something ridiculous, over-the-top, nonsensical. And it's like, what is going on? With me, it's like, why are people even bringing my name up? What has happened dramatic with me
Because you're a lolcow, Phil, and because of all the shit that you're doing. And apparently some people could look at the whole thing with you glazing on Kino Casino as a form of drama. It's a possibility. Because when it comes to drama, it's based around skepticism. And no, when people are going to say, like, oh, the whole thing about it with Phil, divorce coin, theories, Theo theories, it's skepticism, but it's not drama. It's just making the detractor sphere fun.
Please clap.
In the last several months to couple of years, honestly. The shit that people bring up is exactly the same shit that they brought up for the past 5 years. Nothing new has happened. Nothing new is happening.
But yet you're still going on the narrative that it's the same narrative. Nothing else new has happened. Yeah, you want to know why? Because you keep doing the same thing over and over and kept saying that you changed.
I've grown. I've improved. I make less mistakes now than I ever did before. And all
Wait.
You what?
What was that?
I've grown. I've improved. I make less mistakes now than I ever did before.
No, you still make the same mistakes that you constantly been doing, but yet you're saying that you've been changing by changing your setup, changing the way that you scam people. I mean, for God's sakes, Bill, you can say that you've changed and you've grown up, which you proclaim that you grew up when you hit early 30s.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's like, Phil, here's the thing: people who grew up, they grew up way before their fucking 30s, bro. And granted, we have people who haven't grown up, and they're in their 40s. We're looking at one right now.
Please clap.
And all I want to do is be left alone. I don't want to live as part of lolcow culture.
But yet, you are associated with lolcow culture by the way that you act.
I don't want to milk it. I don't want to make money off of it.
But you do it any time. You do it anyway. You still beg people for money. Which you proclaim that you don't. Which, again, lolcow trait. By this sense of delusion.
To want to make positive content.
I argue that you are worse at it now, Phil. The things you slip up now. Young Phil would never have done that. No, young Phil. Okay, difference between Phil now to Phil in the past. Phil in the past would try to start shit and try to insult people while trying to make it entertaining or funny. Try to. Like, yeah, it's like, I get it. I didn't laugh, but I get it. That's one thing. Present Phil is more like yelling at people who don't really deserve it while being more toxic towards his audience. Last year was great. We had a lot of shit go down last year. Like, if we had to say, like, season 15, a really good season. On par with the early seasons of Phil. Like, maybe season 2, 4, one of those two. But they were at season 16. There's some memorable moments with it. But it's nothing that's going to keep me on the edge of my seat hoping for more. Like, the best way I could describe this season of Phil, would be Dexter. Like, Dexter's seasons 1 through 4 are great. Season 5, memorable moments at times, but not the best. Season 6, there's not really much memorable moments, and the show kind of declines. Then we get season 7, which improved a lot from the early 2 seasons, in my opinion. Then we get to season 8, which is by far the worst season, by the way they'd handled the story. And then there's New Blood, which I heard it was, the first one, Navi. What up, Chaotic One? But then we get to New Blood, which I'm not going to talk about New Blood because I had not seen that one. Need to, because I heard it was okay, but I heard it was very meh. But if we got to say season 16 of Phil, it's season 5, or maybe even season 8, depending on how you look at it, with it. That's exactly what Phil is. He has some memorable moments with Eat It, that he personally likes nuts. And we have those. But nothing really else after that. Season 16, yeah, so very tired. Pretty much. We had the Eat It rant. We had some good rants. Even with the RPG overload, the delusion that he has. It's decent. But it's not much to sit there and just go, I'll keep watching. Because there are times where I'm just looking at, like, I want to make videos and I just can't do it because Phil bores me. I like streaming it, though, because honestly, it's a good way to get an outlook of it.
Audience, right? I want to be left alone. That's a far different attitude than the people who lean into it, right? For personal gain. So what's happened is a couple things. Number one, I think...
When does he celebrate it? I think sometime later this year.
In the last few years...
Oh, the glazing of is kind of funny. But if it really leads to Kino collab, then it might just say season 16, not gonna lie. Depends, really. Heavily depends. Yeah, could have phrased that way better. I tried, I'm sorry.
People have started to separate me from the other lolcows, especially when Keemstar was dying to have me on his stupid-ass podcast.
Which, then again, though, Phil, you accepted his offer for a DM, and he talked with you. You accepted it at first, and then all of a sudden you denied it on your stream.
I refused.
It is now your holy duty to stream Phil for 100,000. I don't.
I basically gave him the middle finger and said, fuck you, I want nothing to do with you or your content, ever. I'm not like you. Okay?
Yeah, not like you, huh? At least Keemstar would actually answer a phone call.
I think a lot of people respected that. You
know, not really.
You know, I said, wow, we thought for sure someone, you know, if Phil claims he's hard up on money sometimes, and we thought for sure he'd take the payday and he'd jump on there with the other clowns, right?
Yeah, about that, Phil. If you would have taken the money and still kept begging, then people would have asked you, where's that 50K that Keemstar gave you? Where is it?
But he didn't. I think that actually built up a lot of respect in different communities for me. Not to say that these communities...
No, it didn't, Phil. It just made you worse.
...like me, but these are communities that used to group me in the worst of the worst. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. Actually sounds like he's actually not that bad anymore. Right? Now, on the flip side of this, what's happened over the years is those people who used to be my...
He winked. Oh, God damn it.
Now, on the flip side of this, what's happened over the years is those people who used to be my biggest...
I think he somewhat winked, but I didn't see it. He winked. Hold on. He winked at us. Go back.
Built up a lot of respect in different communities.
He did. He winked a little bit. He winked a little bit. Hang on. Let me see if I can pause at the right moment.
Right? But he didn't. I think that actually built up a lot of respect in different communities.
Yeah, he winked a little bit.
He's for me, not to...
No, there it was. There. Now he just was like, Durr. It was a micro wink. Hold on. Let's see if I can go back to it. That. Oh, wait. I had it. There it is. Hey. Hey, Nugs. He's looking right at you. Mini stroke.
Please clap.
The gay community, the homeless community, maybe. Yeah, the gated homeless community.
Not to say that these communities like me, but these are
But they didn't respect you, though. They really didn't, though. They just looked at it and they laughed at you.
Communities that used to group me in the worst of the worst.
Like, Phil, detractors, when they saw this shit, they didn't group me in and say, oh, yeah, respect, yeah. That's just delusion of grandeur kicking in.
Well, wait a minute. Actually sounds like he's actually not that bad anymore.
That wasn't what I meant to press. I meant that one. But you're still a terrible human being, though, Phil. You may claim that you're not bad anymore, but that's what a lolcow does. They'll deny their own characteristics into believing that they're not that bad. I'm not a bad guy anymore. I've changed. And no.
Right?
Phil and Jack Scalfani collaboration arc win. Oh my god. Jack Scalfani tries it. Poorly cooking with the king.
Now, on the flip side of this, what's happened over the years is those people who used to be my biggest critics, the people who used to be my milkers and milk me for content.
My milkers! My milkers!
Those people who used to be my biggest critics, the people who used to be my milkers.
My moobies! My moobs! God, I hate when Phil says milkers. It's like, god damn it. I just can't. I can't look at Lulu from Final Fantasy X the same again.
And milk me for content.
Like, Phil, when it comes to content, so what? If they make content, so what? If they make money on it, again, so what?
Have finally had the tables turned on them, right? All of a sudden,
who are we talking about? Boogie here, or are we talking about RTU here?
Their closets cracked open and a giant pile of skeletons jumped out.
Yeah, this is RTU. Milking Phil, make sure you grab the right thing to milk.
And as the skeletons jumped out, people were like, wait a minute. Hold on a second. This is the person who used to rail on Phil every day for stuff, but look at all...
I love how I see, choose your words carefully. Hey, hang on.
That's all I can taste is salt.
I hear choose your words carefully, and then this.
This is the person who used to rail on Phil every day for stuff, but look at all this dirty laundry that just spilled out.
I agree, Lim Commander. The way that Phil is just talking right now is ungodly painful.
They're no better than him. In fact, they're worse than him because they had all this shit that actually was going on.
Again, you had shit that was going on that was really bad too. But now you're just sitting there going, oh yeah? I'm bad? Well, at least I'm not hard to you.
And I've said this over the years, and I'll say it again. I personally feel the reason...
It could be that too, Random. It could be that.
Why there are people who full-time do this kind of, like, harsh drama content against people.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure they're doing this full-time, like you proclaim that they do?
It's because they're miserable. In real life, right?
Just, hold on. They're miserable in real life. And he does that little slanted look of the lip.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's like, huh. You're just gonna sit there and be like, oh, these people that milk on drama, they're miserable people. But yet, Phil, they're not the ones. And we're gonna talk about the detractors. He might mention those as well with that. But most detractors out there don't sit there and keep saying over and over and over and over and over and over and over again that, oh, I have a happy family. I'm married. I'm happy. Shut the fuck up.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
God damn it. You know what's even worse about this? Give me a minute. Someone sent me this. Hang on, Phil, shut up. I don't care about you, Phil. Go fuck yourself. There is something here that I was sent. I'm going to show this because honestly, this would actually make great for this would actually make a good thumbnail. Here it is. Found it. This actually would make for a great thumbnail.
Please clap.
I actually like that. Classic. Him looking at Popeye. Classic. 8 out of 10. Why is this 8 out of 10? Okay, I'll say it's more like a 9 out of 10 to be safe. But if you're going to be critical about it, 8 out of 10. It's Philly the Dinty Man or Gouty Man. Oh, 9.25 out of 10 mixed bag.
Take a look at someone like Review Tech USA, who for the years and years and years...
I mean, you already said about Review Tech USA. We kind of caught on to who you're talking about here, Phil.
Here's a content that I put out that's been positive content for my audience. He always has to be there to make fun of every little thing, every idiosyncrasy that I do. But
here's the thing with Review Tech USA, Phil, and I'm going to say this. Most of the content that he would do making fun of you, he would even sit there and go, I don't hate Phil. I like him.
Shell 578 donated $10. Choice of words, Phil. The way you make it sound is like you are being pegged very roughly low.
Big up Shay for the 10 spot. I appreciate it. Yeah, it does. It really does. It really does. Like, shit, I had my train of thought with this and I forgot. Oh, right, the whole thing with RTM. He actually would give him money. He would give him money. And also send people to go watch Phil's stuff. He actually did not hate Phil. But after a while, though, the whole thing that happened with the documentary, yeah, Rich became a lot worse. What up, Shadow Octopus? And take care, Bill. Have a good rest of your day. But the problem is that Phil wants to look at all the negatives, but never the positives. And yeah, we can say that now that Review Tech USA has gotten worse.
right? He's the one who every year literally has an annual party to celebrate my incident from May of 2016.
Yeah, because it's funny. It really is fucking funny. I ain't gonna lie, it's fucking hilarious. May the burst be with you on May 1st.
8 years. Annually, this guy celebrates...
Yeah, it's the bust-iversary, dude.
I'm about to bust.
Accidental masturbation.
I was in the middle of smoking my cigarette. What?
You what?
What? What did you say, Phil?
This guy celebrates accidental masturbation.
Oh my god.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Shut the fuck up!
How was that an accident when you did it, Phil? How could you accidentally do it on
Seemingly odd donated $5. It's Philly the gouty man. He lives in a garbage can. He eats all the worms and spits out the germs. He's Philly the pig roach man.
We got Sweetie on for the bastardization of the Popeye theme. God damn it.
Please clap.
That needs to be done. Someone needs to actually sing in the style of Popeye the Sailor Man, and with those lyrics. That actually is good. I like that. The whole shit. Like, the whole thing is just dumb. Accidental masturbation. No one is sitting there. Like, sitting there. Literally sitting there. And just, oh, I'm just gonna, like, because I gotta, in the shower, just clean. I gotta clean myself. And, oh, whoops. Oh, I couldn't stop. What happened? Oh my God.
Come.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. It was an accident.
I want you to think about that. This is like a big highlight for his life.
Yeah, we're getting to this. I'm like, why? Why? Fucking why? Oh, hold on.
Why? Now, if you said that to anyone outside of the internet and said, there's a guy who literally celebrates that someone accidentally whacked off on camera every year, they'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with that person? What, are they mentally ill?
No. Most of them would be like, what? They'll be like confused. They're like, what the fuck? What? Huh? They wouldn't say anything about mentally ill. Like, if they were saying something in a joking manner, sure. But they'll probably laugh and be like, what? What the hell? Like, I laugh at it. It's a joke. It's a meme. It's funny. It makes me go, ha ha.
Please clap.
The way he said it makes it sound like he accidentally whacks it off on stream every year. It does! Accidental masturbation is something no one has said in the history of the word salad. Thanksgiving.
Please clap.
Yeah, no one has said this. No one has said that they accidentally masturbated. I hate Sly for this one. Someone brought up Chucky from Sons of Anarchy, which I started watching that show again. It's a great show. There's a character in there that has a condition. Or had a condition until, certain things happen to him and he only has, a finger on each hand. They brought up the whole thing about how he had to, and it was a condition that he couldn't stop doing it. I think Phil's that guy.
Well, probably. Yeah. Because who else would celebrate that? Like,
I don't think they would really celebrate it and treat it like it's Christmas or Thanksgiving. But it's more like a way to say, oh, hey, here's a joke thing. How some people don't do the whole thing with, like, No Nut November or Movember, where it's like you don't shave your beard, you don't jerk off, or, you know,
come
for the entire month of November. It's an internet joke for a reason.
All it is...
Also, that's... Yeah, no, it very much is. I got to season 3... Yeah, because I've watched it before. I stopped at season 5. Last time I remember watching it. I watched got to season 3. Not gonna lie, I love... It's also masturbation month. That's also true. I will say this with Sons of Anarchy. The way that the first episode of season 3 starts, and the way that ends, great. I actually fucking love it.
Someone like him looks at
Especially with the music that was playing at the end of it, and it was really well done.
someone like me and wants to celebrate my mistakes and shortcomings to make him feel better about himself, right?
I don't think that people would do it to make themselves feel better. I think it's a way to say, ha ha, it's a joke, ha ha, let's make the face,
In reality,
let's just make the joke.
if you take a look at review
Your word choices make it difficult for me to enjoy my lunch sandwich.
that versus me. His content is toxic. His content is harmful. His content is drama. He has 1 million subs.
And why are you immediately sub-auditing, Phil?
Because he makes toxic, harmful...
Yeah, short. Phil, that was a bad choice of words when you say shortcomings.
Come.
Katie Seagal. Honestly, Katie Seagal in Sons of Anarchy is really good. Like, honestly, favorite characters I would say out of all of them would be Jax, Gemma, and Opie. I actually like them as characters. Even Clay has his moments where I fucking hate him, but he has moments where I like him at the same time. Like I said, Sons of Anarchy is a great show. Ron Perlman's great. Katie Seagal is great. Charles Hunnam is great. I don't know if I got the name right. Ryan Hurst is also really good. Katie Seagal is absolutely fantastic in this show. I was familiar with her, married with children stuff. Now I know she's a great actress. She's an amazing singer. I didn't know she could sing. Holy shit. Here's another fun fact. She's married to the show's creator of Sons of Anarchy, Kurt Sutter. That's her husband. Which is actually really good.
Please clap.
Also, Leela from... Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Wank. Yeah, Leela from Futurama. She's in that too.
Drama content.
Oh, that's true. That makes sense. That makes sense there, bro.
It's the lowest common denominator. It's the easiest kind of content you can make on the internet. It's trash.
Oh, Tig is a great character.
Okay? That's why he's popular. Because those people went and watched the trash content, and he made money. But in reality...
Just like how Dents watch your content, and you made money.
If you take a look at him and his life, now that these things are coming out, right? These things are being revealed about his life and things behind the scenes. This guy's fucking miserable, right? His family life fell apart. His business is falling apart. All his relationships have fallen apart.
Hey, Phil, didn't your relationships and your business fall apart? And all of a sudden you're looking at Review Tech USA. It's like, at least I'm not that guy.
And so,
Denominator.
his attacking me over the years was literally projecting his I'm better than you attitude on me.
Phil, you have that attitude towards everybody. Again, you're looking at someone that has that attitude, and you're just projecting, going, I don't do that. But you do it anyway. You say you're better than all the content creators that stream. Say that, oh, they're just shills and trying to get the bag. I'm better than them when it comes to making content. Or what was it? The guy that fucking played, was it God of War Ragnarok, this person that you didn't name? And you said that you were better than him? The person that has more attention than you because you beat a boss better than him? Like, huh?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil must live in a multiverse. He's clearly not talking about this reality. Possibly.
Please clap.
Asking for self-awareness for Piggy, you have high hopes. I never have high hopes for this motherfucker.
When in reality, my life was getting better behind the scenes.
Nope. Not at all, Phil. That's just you making shit up.
And his was falling apart. You see? And that's...
You saying that you have a happy marriage, you have a good relationship with your wife, that you have a good business, that you love your audience, that you make chill, meaningful, positive content, that you're a gamer, that you're a streamer. The lies that you keep telling yourself and to your audience over and over and over again does not constitute as being better than someone else. It just doesn't. It's like if I go on my stream every single day, it's like, I'm the best detractor. I'm better than Atlas the Bookkeeper. I'm better than TBS. I'm better than King Slidey. I'm better than all these other detractors. I'm better than everyone else. And I keep doing this over and over and over and over again. You know what that does? It creates delusion to myself. And it also creates a parallel between myself and the audience. They'll look at me like, wow, this guy's a major asshole. Bye. It's fucked up. It's stupid. And no one wants to see someone that parades themselves as something that they're fucking not.
people like that act like that. You see? But he knew that if he focused on me being bad, the light would be off of him.
This is like a line for Chopper Thunder. Phil is a dude who disguises another dude. In this case, a lolcow disguises another lolcow that plays another lolcow. But which lolcow are you? Pastor Vika. Oh, God. Fuck that guy. Yeah, you could be overconfident. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being overconfident. But there's also, you could say that you could be better than someone else. But if you have no ill intentions behind it, if you have no ill will towards someone and you're doing it as a joke, that's fine. But you know, if you have no bad blood with these people, again, that is fine. If you call, like, say, example, Indrid's a weirdo. You know what? It's said in a joking manner. It's funny. And I have no ill will towards her. That's not a problem. To be fair, how many detractors built a Lego on stream? By default, you must be a best little Lego building detractor. I tried something. Also, what? Since I flex on my 2,240 tipper. Yeah, big ups, Corez. Shiloh, Night Dealer, Mr. Void, Mr. Trapping, Goblin Slayer, all got memberships. Big ups. Indrid catch straight. But here's the thing with Indrid, though. Indrid's a cool person. What? People can be cool people, though. It depends on how people react to it. Just does.
Plus, he'd be feeling better about himself.
What? Hey, Phil, that's you. That's just you projecting.
Right? And I think they're all like that. I'm sorry, it doesn't matter how many subs you have, how many views you have, and how much money you make. Are you happy?
Then again, though, Phil, are you happy? And I hate how he's doing this whole holier-than-thou mentality about how Phil's happier than everyone else, that he's happier than Review Tech USA, when in reality, Phil is the most miserable sack of shit on the face of the fucking planet. Without question.
Right? Because
Smug Cope is Smug Cope. That's what it is. You know, there's Coca-Cola, and now there's a new flavor called Smug Cope. Drink it, become Phil, and no.
I'm a firm believer that if you are happy, you would not be bringing down others around you.
I agree, Alchemist. The whole Mr. Morality Man bullshit is getting very old really fucking fast. Oh, yeah. There's that. Let's go back to this.
You would not be bringing down others around you.
Hey, Phil, you can also be happy and you could bring other people down, but not with ill intent. You can bring someone down, but you're doing it in a joking way. You can poke fun at somebody. You can talk shit about somebody, but be happy about it. But again, if there's no ill will in your statements, you're fine. But not you.
You'd be so...
Phil is the I was going to say Ebenezer. Well, that's from Matrix. He's the Ebenezer Scrooge without the life lesson. Oh, yes, he is.
Please clap.
He needs an energy drink deal so he can make Cherry Cope a reality, give a nostalgic-looking logo. That would be good. And he's holding up I think he would just call it 4th place at EVO. I don't care about anyone bringing Phil down. Again, he brought it upon himself always.
Busy with content that makes you happy, with things in your life that make you happy.
Hey, Phil. I enjoy making this content. I enjoy my streams. I enjoy making videos. I enjoy associating with people that I'm good friends with. I'm more happier in my life, not as a streamer, but outside of that. And I'm sure every other detractor out there is the same way. But just not you, though, Phil. Just not you.
Robert Tarlow donated $4.99. Why does pause every sentence from his mouth?
Big ass Rob Tarlow for the $4.99. I appreciate that. Why pause for every mouth? No idea. I have no idea. Right there, it looks like he's drooling. He's like, you just put like drool right here on the mouth. Like, oh, he's looking at Andy Worski. He wants to gobble him down. But the whole thing with it though, I can sit there and I can build Legos on a stream. I can play video games for a detox stream. And if people show up, they show up. I'm not sitting there going, where's my viewers? Where's my money? I just do it because I fucking want to. Did I ask somebody to buy me this piranha plant? Or that bonsai tree that I built? Am I asking people for the fucking Deku Tree Lego set that I want to get so I can actually want to build it on stream? Or any other sets that I want to build on stream because I want to? Fuck no. Because I'm doing it for myself, and I'm doing it because I think it would be good for myself. Get display cases? I actually want to get one for my office. You just put it right behind me. The only thing, I gotta get rid of other things I have in my office, like shelves that I don't need, but still.
Please clap.
We're actually here to hang out with cool, distractor style people while dunking on Phil for lots of the chats was robust that detox day. Oh, yes, it was. And again, if people missed it, the Lego stream, go ahead and watch that. And I leave my VODs up for people to watch. Except for that one during Christmas time where it got taken down and blocked. Because YouTube sucks.
Ah!
He's a crowdfunded individual.
Wouldn't want to bring down others, right? That's my opinion anyway.
Again, Sly brings up the fact that I like Sea of Stars and he doesn't. I laugh. Every single time he brings it up, I laugh. When Broside Phil makes fun of me on his streams as a joke, I laugh. Because I know they're not bringing me down, motherfucker. Because I know deep down that it's like, it's a joke. I don't take shit seriously like you do.
And that's why I don't...
The only time I took Phil seriously and I actually got mad was the John Howard expose when he's going over the death of fucking T. That was irritating. It dug up old fucking wounds. And I legit got angry. And people thought my stream when I was reacting to the food, I was angry. No. That expose when he brought up T pissed me off to no fucking end. And I didn't want to go back to the expose. I didn't want to finish it. I did it anyway because I had to. For myself, really. Are you going to get one of those old-fashioned curio... Oh, the mirrored ones? Yes. I actually do want to get one of those.
Please clap.
Yeah, right? I'm better than every detractor, and I'm happy with my life, and if anyone says otherwise, then they're jealous of me when they wish they were me. Pretty much Phil saying, always. 100% of the time. Oh yeah, another thing too. Me going on Glenn's stream, and I'm high off my fucking ass. People aren't gonna let that die. And you know what? I laugh at it. Because yeah, I got on stream doing 375 milligrams of THC. And I was like, duh, mouth drooler. But it's funny. Because it's a good time. And if people make fun of me for it, it's like, who cares? It's a joke. It's funny.
Ah! Do it. I don't sit here crapping on people constantly.
Uh-huh. King Be Cruel. Arkham. Lavinia. Side Scrollers. Keemstar. XQC. Review. You're doing it right now with Review Tech USA.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Like, wait, I know I'm like, I don't really handle THC. I like it, but I don't partake in it much. Alcohol's my thing.
Ah!
Regardless of this, Phil's making fun of Review Tech USA right now. He's like, I'm not crapping on people, but I'm doing it for our RTU because it's already out.
I'm only doing it when people bring it up or someone brings me into the situation. Like Rich has been bringing me up recently, really nasty stuff. And it's like...
The only thing that Review Tech USA said recently was that he has a family and you don't. And you took offense to that.
Yeah, I'll respond to it then. But I got shit to do, man. I've got games to play.
Yeah, games to play that you look incredibly bored playing them.
I got chill stuff to do with you guys.
Yeah, chill stuff to do with you guys. Like what? React content where you just sit there looking like a retard going, duh, right? Nodding up and down, shaking your head, regurgitating the videos are saying to you. The throwback channel, which is just you laughing at your old stuff that's not fucking funny. Pretending that you're somebody when in reality you're a nobody. Yeah, there's that.
Please clap.
Oh, for example, yeah. Here, yeah, and there's that one too. Vanguard. The pecan carrot cake. There's that one too.
Ah!
Or the go to bed part. I laugh at it. Me not being on TBS last year until I was last year. Again, it was funny.
Please clap.
I partaked in the joke. It's funny.
This is more important to me.
Yeah, what's chill stuff? That's a good question. What exactly is chill stuff? Besides this.
We get to the part where he scams the guy and sitting here reacting to a bunch of these idiots on the internet, right? And so I think what's happened is in the last 3 or 4 years, there's been a division, especially when
CG or CWGC.
I refuse to be involved with Keemstar and his lolcow bullshit
But yet you love to bring him up for some reason.
Right? So what happens is you get the division, and people are like, wait a minute. Phil is not who everyone says he is.
Uh-huh. Who truly believes this? Who truly believes that you're not like this? The people that come in where you're pretending to be someone that you're truly not? Or the ones that stuck around for years upon years and saw your toxicity and the way that you fucking went after people for not giving you money? The Scorn incident. The pro Jared tweet. Who's been around since all the times you proclaimed that you are somebody. The Save the House stream. The 2KJ stream. That's been around there that has seen your toxicity and go, yeah, he's not a bad guy. Honestly, those type of people, I don't think they can be saved truly.
Right?
But then there's some people that actually do step out of it and they actually don't like you anymore, which those people we can accept.
Please clap.
Oh yeah, because every stream Phil's having an extortion attempt at gunpoint is so chill. Yeah, so chill.
They want you to believe he is, because that benefits them. Then they can make more content and laugh or whatever. But he's not, right? He has nothing to do with this whatsoever, right? So leave him alone. And I think that guys like at the Kino Casino, these are guys over on Kick. Yes, they react.
Yep, here we go. Yep. Triple P or Ashton, Andy, pull your pants down. He's going in for thirds.
Content. There's drama content. I mean, they've been reacting to the big Mr. Beast situation that's been going on recently,
which you know about and you don't want to talk about because wah.
They react to the Boogie situation. They react to review tech stuff.
Well, then again, though, Phil, they react to anything that's topical, controversial, even.
And it's funny because they react to me too. And I've watched the stuff that they've said about me. Okay, I've watched it. Some of it's unfair, I feel. Like, there was actually a whole segment they did a week or two ago saying I had a midlife crisis. But if you actually listen to it, it's all misinformation.
So let me get this straight. Detractors saying you have a midlife crisis and people that don't like you say you have a midlife crisis, they're scum of the earth. But Kino Casino say you have a midlife crisis, all of a sudden, again, they get a pass. How flip-floppy?
It's them having really incorrect notions about me, and then kind of, going off of that for comedic purposes.
Hey, Phil, they know about you. Kino Casino knows about you, Phil. And you just think that they don't.
I don't find that offensive.
No, I don't. It's not OIC. I think it was someone from Kino Casino, but it could be OIC, but it's speculation.
Why? Because these guys, all right, when they're saying that stuff, they're not literally sitting there trying to ruin my life. It's kind of a joke. And I watch it, and you know what?
So, again, Review Tech USA celebrating the anniversary, or the Wanksgiving on May 1st. He's scum of the earth. But Kino Casino making fun of you in your midlife crisis, get a pass.
Laugh at it, too. Like, for example, the other day, they reviewed me reviewing the Feastables bar from Mr. Beast. And they made fun of me, but they also made fun of the candy. They did all that. It was entertaining.
So it was entertaining for making fun of you. Did they ever watch the video of Phil eating food and go, oh, what, you think I need to put a napkin, wear a bib? At a dinner table with Grandma Moses? And he's like going, nom, 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 nom. Like a fucking faggoty pig.
Ah!
And they made fun of him too if they did.
These guys are not sitting
what up, Jay?
Here to be malicious to me. And that's why I think that they're different. They've actually taken a look at the situation.
Like what I said on Super Crazy's video regarding Phil, these who are shut the loudest about morality are the ones the most immoral. Yep.
And as outsiders, because they haven't been involved in it.
They know about you, Phil, so I wouldn't necessarily call them outsiders.
As outsiders, they can see what's equivalent and what's not. And
they watch Crimson King, oh god.
Like, Phil is not like all these other people who people are trying to group him in with. He's not trying to capitalize on the lolcow culture bullshit. He doesn't want to be involved with Keemstar and his bullshit.
But yet you're still a lolcow because you do your own bullshit.
He just wants to be left alone, but people...
Yeah, shout out to Outsider.
Please clap.
Won't leave him alone. They bring up the same tired shit for 4 or 5 years. One of the interesting things they said the other day, because the other day was the marathon, right? And I'm sitting here, and one of my trolls was in the chat, and they go, "Oh, you bought a new car."
Again, this is skepticism. I don't think that Phil bought a new car, though. I really don't believe he did, though. But they were bringing out evidence saying that he did get a new car, which, again, not touching it until I see actual evidence.
Robert Tarlow donated $4.99. Even Howard and John Rambo are doing well. Look at that 60-year-old Phil, still begging money from kids and pedophiles.
Big ups to Robert Tarlow for the $4.99. I appreciate that. Absolutely. Absolutely. John and Howard are doing well for themselves. And the many people that associated with Phil are doing well for themselves. Even Leanne is doing better than Phil is. And then you have Phil. This disgusting degenerate. Ah! Yeah, I saw the whole thing about the cars. I never heard about talk about a new car. I just see that it was a thing, but I don't believe it. Again, I have to see actual evidence of Phil with a new car, driving in a new car, to actually fully believe it. Until then, not touching that piece of evidence that he has a new car. Not even going to touch it once.
All right, now.
No. I was going to say, Lucky Limes, the car part, that was a thing. Because he did the podcast, and apparently, podcast in quotes, on Saturday. Someone did mention about the new car. Someone did mention that one.
For the record, no, I haven't bought a new car. I don't have credit or money to buy a car. Yeah, I don't need a new car. My car is still fine. 2017 car.
Yeah, my car is still fine that my wife broke and I had to get fixed with the receipt that apparently I got my trolls with. The one that got the tire and the wheel assembly stolen. Yeah, that car still works fine.
It's still fine. I'll probably have it still for a while before I consider looking for a new car. And I said, no.
No, it wasn't for the DSP Reddit. Someone in his chat actually mentioned it.
I didn't get a new car. I don't know why you would even bring that up. Or, like, what is... I don't even understand. And the few people that were in the chat from Kino...
Not a problem, Lums. Not a problem.
Casino, they all said it together. They said, who cares if he bought a new car?
He has an immediate straight response. He has no credit and no need for a car. And he isn't eye-darting and making up fibs that he means it. Pretty much that.
Please clap.
How is that your business? If Phil works...
No one really said this at all. The only thing I say is, like, who cares? Who cares? Like, talk about who cares. No one in his chat was saying over and over, who cares, who cares, who cares. It was just one person that said, who cares. Not everybody from the Kino Casino people were saying this. Oh, and by the way, no one from the Kino Casino people could say it, though, because they weren't subscribed to his channel because they were still under sub-only mode.
Makes money.
I heard that Phil takes Ozempic from late, oh, God.
And decided to buy a new car.
Did they claim he got a new car or ask if he got one? They said that he got a new car. They claimed that he got a new car. And that's... no.
How the hell does it have to do anything with you? Why would you ask on his stream? Why would you be in his personal shit? Like, what are you talking about?
This was not said. One person said, who cares if he has a new car? Who cares if he does or not? One person said it. Everyone else did not say what Phil was saying.
And the person immediately was like, oh shit, and got...
Same car where the battery died on him and he took it to a garage and got a $900 bill. Yeah, there's that. Nobody ever said Phil works, except Phil himself. That's also true.
Throw him the fuck out, and that was it. And I was like...
I'm the guy that put the car thing on Twitter, LMAO. I didn't know if it would get that big. It wasn't from a DSP subreddit, though. I honestly stumbled on it by chance, and I'm not blaming you for it, man. It is fun for the whole thing with, like, skepticism, though. But again, it's one of those things I'm not touching, though. It was like, okay. It's like when Alt showed pictures of Cat, and nobody believed that it was Cat, until Cat got exposed.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Earlier this year. And then people need to give Alt an apology.
Wow.
Which I'm one of them.
Wow. These people actually stuck up for me.
They didn't stick up for you, Phil. They weren't even in your chat talking.
Like, they actually had a realist take. Instead of everything being drama about Phil, they actually saw it from a realistic perspective.
Phil, you have no realistic perspective on anything, man. You don't. You just have delusional takes of what reality is.
Like, what the fuck cares? Even
oh, sorry, you're so old.
Thing is, and I've told you guys many times over the years, all the shit that's said about me usually is based on a nugget of truth.
Here we go with the whole thing about it's based on a nugget of truth. I forgot the last time he mentioned anything about nuggets of truth.
That then gets extrapolated into a world of bullshit, right? Have I ever played mobile games? Yes. Have I spent
Phil, how many times have you lied about not playing mobile games?
money on mobile games? Yes.
But you still lied about it, though, saying you don't play it. And you never spent money on it. Until Jasper Kitty decided to fucking expose you at the end of Stray. There's that.
99% of the stuff said there out there about me playing mobile games is a lie. But it's like
Nah. Wasn't a lie.
I've said, I would much rather have the devil I know than the devil I don't. Right now, if I were to open up all my accounts and prove to you that everything was false, people would use the information I just showed you to hurt me further in other ways. I've been through the whole mobile game slander for 4 years. I don't care. It doesn't affect me anymore, right? It doesn't bother me. So I'd rather have that slander continue over here, because it's bullshit, than have a whole new can of worms opened up. Do you see? I've weighed and balanced this many times. I've talked to professionals. I've talked to lawyers about it. And they're saying, you're doing the right thing. Okay? The funny part about it is, even if it was true, it's still none of anyone's fucking business. But it's not true. But if it were, it still wouldn't be anyone's business. I should still be able to spend my money however the fuck I want. I could have 10 Tesla Cybertrucks in my back.
Wait, first off. Hold up. I'm going way back on this one. Holy shit. I thought I was muted. I thought I was unmuted for a second, but holy shit.
Drama about Phil. They actually saw it many times over the years. That then gets extrapolated. Yes. But it's like I've said, I would much rather have the devil I know than the devil I don't.
Yeah, you don't know the devil that he knows? It's on my thumbnail.
Right now, if I were to open up all my accounts and prove to you that everything was false, people would use the information I just showed you to hurt me further in other ways.
Phil, Craig actually wanted you to send a screenshot of your account to him, though. Only to him. No one else would see it. But the problem with this, though, Phil, is that you refuse to do so. Because if you proclaim that you're innocent of this, like you proclaimed that you are, you would have done it, like, right then and there. Right then. But then all the goddamn sudden, you immediately just pussied out like a bitch.
I've been through the whole mobile game slander for 4 years.
Yeah, we know.
I don't care. It doesn't affect me anymore.
I don't care. It doesn't affect me anymore, but you decide to bring it up for no fucking reason.
Right?
Are we getting a biblical accurate Phil on the next thumbnail? Oh, yes. Yes, we are.
It doesn't bother me. So
it doesn't bother me. Sounds like you're pretty hot and bothered to me with the whole WWE Champions account.
So I'd rather have that slander continue over here, because it's bullshit.
I'd rather have this slander continue and you constantly saying that you don't care, but you do care,
than have a whole new can of worms opened up.
Uh-huh. Like what, Phil? Because you do a good job of opening them up relatively fast.
You see?
Hold on. Is he really thinking about doing the Kino interview? Is he really brain damaged? Yeah.
Snow008 donated $5. Every time I engage in perfectly legal activities, I retain a lawyer.
Oh, it didn't say clown. That's sad. But big ups there for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. He does this, where he just sits there. He's like, oh yeah, I have a lawyer present. Well, I'm going to get to that when we get to it. We were there, but there's so much to unpackage. Is people's business because you use the money for gotcha addiction. This is a massive scam. He acts like this is nothing. That is what makes this worse, Lurker. He's looking at this whole entire thing where he's saying that he needs money for his bills so that way he could survive. But then all of a sudden, it goes straight into his addiction. The same thing with when shower broke when he was playing Judgment. He had the shower broken, said he needed $1,000, got his tip war given to him by his dents. And the very next day, after he got that money in PayPal, hey guys, I need more.
We've got to have money.
If you saw Phil and Kino's chat tonight, the collab is 100% happening. It's going to be wild. He's excited to work with him. Oh God, Richard. Oh God damn it. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fucking fun. Like when I felt like seeing that Faith the Unholy Trinity is coming to Switch, sadly not other consoles, but it's still coming to consoles. That made me happy. This makes me wonder even more.
See? I've weighed and balanced this many times. I've talked to professionals. I've talked to lawyers about it.
I talked to professionals about it. I talked to lawyers. Oh, did you talk to a therapist? Oh, wait, no. No. It's not you. But lawyers, though. What lawyers?
They're saying
You didn't talk to Meth Bear?
you're doing the right thing.
Lawyers are saying that you're doing the right thing. Oh, these people are saying that I played WWE Champions are telling me that it's my account. They saw that I play mobile games. They already have the financial records against me as evidence, and they're going to try to ruin my life. Yeah, just keep lying about not having an account. It'll all blow over. This is stupid. What do you think this is? What lawyer did you contact? Was it Saul Goodman?
Okay? The funny
Yeah, and also what people?
part about it is, even if it was true,
Which it is.
it's still none of anyone's fucking business.
Phil. As Lurker mentioned before, it does become people's business because you keep saying over and over that you need money to pay for bills. You need. Yeah, I did see there was a physical for that too. The corner demon wants a hug, but when you get closer, it looks like the thumbnail. But regardless, though, it becomes people's business when you keep saying, I need money for bills. If I don't have money, then I have to eat lunch meat sandwiches. But as soon as you get that money, all of a sudden, there are people out there looking straight into WWE Champions, seeing your account go from 4, 1, 7, 4, 2, 1, 3, 7. They see it fluctuate, and they see how much you spent on it, and see how many times you logged into it. That's when it becomes people's business.
But it's not true.
Oh, here's another fun fact about it. Here's another fun fact. This is the same motherfucker that says that it's nobody's fucking business how people spend their money. But as soon as someone spends money on things that they want to buy, he immediately shits on them. Oh, if people want to buy a Stellar Blade, they're fucking losers. If people bought Baldur's Gate 3 and found the romance in it really good for some of the characters, they're losers. People buying things for, what was it, Grand Theft Auto Online. They're spending money on Grand Theft Auto Online. They're fucking losers. Again, he wants to sit there saying it's nobody's fucking business, but he's immediately going into how people want to play their game, whether they spend on microtransactions or not, in Grand Theft Auto Online. He immediately wants to sit there and criticize them.
But if it were, it still wouldn't be anyone's business. I should still be able to spend my money however the fuck I want.
Okay then, Phil. Then why is it that when someone got mad at you for not spending money on bills and you're using it for your addiction, why is that? When people are asking you, hey, where's that money that you got yesterday, you immediately banned them because they kept asking questions.
I could have 10 Tesla Cybertrucks in my backyard.
No you wouldn't. You don't like Elon Musk because apparently he ruined Twitter, so.
Right? I could have an entire dancing line of WWE wrestlers doing my lawn right now who I handpicked to do it.
Yeah, and guess what? They would hate you because they did cameo saying, why are you spending money on mobile games? Also, people who join their hobbies are losers. That is also true, Ira. He actually full on believes that too.
It doesn't matter.
But again, this is the guy that plays video games, calls it a hobby as well as his quote-unquote job. He can spend it on what he wants. He just wants to, he'll just have to say he spends it on WWE Champions, which is true. And also, puts that onto his bankruptcy as a business expense.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil also bitched about people buying amiibos. That's another one too.
That's my money.
I also brought that up too with Nintendo breaking his console and made up a whole joke, which, by the way, bringing up the whole thing, I gotta go buy amiibos because Nintendo does no wrong. And then people buy amiibos are idiots. Or another one, if people bought the Street Fighter 6 clothes that are coming out, that they're stupid. Yeah, it's because you're lying about your intention with the money. Exactly, Darklight. He always lies about the intentions. He thinks his intentions are good with it, but they're not.
You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? How is this anyone's fucking business? And I agree with these people. I'm like, you know what?
Again, you agree with these people that didn't make these comments.
I never thought about it like that because I've been under attack for so long.
But then again, though, Phil, every single time that you were quote-unquote under attack, you immediately played victim.
That for me, I'm so used to being under attack, it's like, well, I never want to talk about...
Yeah. It's not begging, and I am okay with gotcha shit, or be honest about it. I need money for gotcha. It won't happen, but it's very simple. You don't lie to get money. I lie to scam it if you do. Yeah, he does that.
Please clap.
It's like if people play Zenless... Oh, what was it? Zenless... Fuck, I keep forgetting that. It was the new one from Hollowverse, or Hoyoverse. I don't know how it's pronounced. But it's that one that's made by the people that did Genshin Impact. If you spend money on that, that's none of your business because you're not telling people that's what you spend your money on. But if you're Phil, and you constantly do that, then that's a problem. Zenless Zone Zero, thank you. I think it was like Zenless Zone, and I forgot the last part of the Z.
About it ever. But now I start to think about it, I'm like, you know, these people are right. It's no one's fucking business or anything.
Yeah, these people are right that don't exist.
Anything, right?
Okay.
Like, what are you talking about? So, I think what's happened is now you get guys...
How do you watch this guy? A lot of contemplation and a lot of nicotine.
Like Kino Casino and others. It's not just them. I get the feeling there's others out there now who are looking at the situation and they're like, this is the dumbest thing. How do you keep bringing up Phil's name?
Listen, I really want the shark made, and last I checked, sharks like whales. I had no choice.
See guys like Review Tech. They see guys like Keemstar who can't keep my name out of their mouths. And they're like...
But then again, though, Phil, when Rich did in the past, it wasn't really meant for anything as like a ill will intention. Now it is. Keemstar, well, he has a lot to say about you because you're a piece of shit.
Why do they keep bringing up...
Yeah, breaks also help. That's another one, too. Lots of breaks and detoxing.
Phil? Honestly? Because they're so upset with the fact that I'm still here.
Uh-huh. Am I really upset with it, though? No. There are some people that actually want you to succeed, but the problem is that you don't want to take the necessary steps to succeed, to actually change yourself to become a better person, because you have no drive, no ambitions, no aspirations to do better than you already are right now. You think that you're very complacent in where you're at right now by scamming people to giving you money, and you're just thinking you're living on Easy Street. You're not living on Easy Street, Phil. That's just what your delusion is creating for you.
I'm not involved with their bullshit drama circles.
Exactly. I don't care if he's still here or not. I have other things to do.
But I still make a living, and I'm still successful. I'm fulfilled in my life. Happy. They can't.
But you can't make yourself happy. So you're thinking that spending it all on your addiction makes you happy. It's a very bad way of living, Phil. And you're sitting there looking at your audience in your chat like they're your friends, and then later say that they're not your friends, but then later on you say that you have a good interaction with your chat, that that's your only social activity for the entirety of the week. That's not good. There's no fulfillment in your life. There's nothing. Nothing but a fucking void of nothingness. But within that nothingness, there's a monster that you created for yourself. And one of those days, that monster is going to come right out of that nothingness, Phil. And it is going to fucking end you. Whether you like that or not.
Can't stand that. You understand? Because their whole thing is misery. Bringing down others for personal gain. And they can't bring me down.
No, because you bring yourself down, play victim, and blame it on other people.
So they hate me because of that, right?
What's that coming over the hill? It's the corner demon.
Kino Casino guys have been very nice to me. All right?
Yeah. They've been nice to you. We can say the nice part with the biggest of air quotes.
The last week, and I've only spoken with them a couple of times.
Yeah, a couple of times. While you're glazing their nuts. And you're asking for the whipped cream.
And we've had some really nice conversations, I'll just say that. And I don't want to commit to anything because I'm not going to. I refuse to. But...
Hold on. Back.
And I've only spoken with them a couple of times. And we've had some really nice conversations, I'll just say that. And
yeah, we had nice conversations. Sure you did.
And I don't want to commit to anything because I'm not going to. I refuse to.
I'm not going to commit to anything. So why are you in their chat saying that you want to do an interview with them? To collaborate with them? Huh. So much for no commitments, right?
But the way I see it is, you know, you take it slow. Obviously, when you're involved with a new group of people, you want to be sure that the...
What up, Brad, dude? Oh, God damn it, I don't have... Hold on.
Big juicy butt.
Just because I don't have a... I used to have a I'm him, but I don't have that anymore. Shit. DSP Derek posting in Kino's chat is so funny. Oh, God.
Ah! Best interests on both sides are there.
Yeah, both sides are there, but the way that we're looking at it and the way that we're seeing it, though, it's very one-sided, and you're thinking that the one side's going to benefit in your favor, when in reality, it's not going to benefit in anyone's favor. Kino Casino can get a good laugh out of it. Is it really going to benefit them, though? They get a lot of attention on Kick anyway. They already get a lot of money and memberships and people, asses in seats watching them. But what's your benefit? I think it's just the benefit of you thinking that people can check out your stuff and you're hoping for more whales to come in. When the whale pool dries up, Phil, you're going to be flopping around for days before you truly die.
Right? And so if maybe I do something with these guys in the future, it will be planned. You'll know about it. Okay?
Yeah, keep that. If he does talk about it on the podcast, let me know. Discord. If I may be asleep, still, I do listen to it. Let me know if he talks about it.
I mean, like, something...
Because I'll be fully on board with this.
Formal. I don't mean, oh, you know, some of you guys drop into my stream, or maybe I drop into their stream. That's casual, right?
That's casual, but immediately the glazoning happens.
I mean, like, planning something out where maybe we'll actually work together on something, you know, in a capacity. Let's plan it together. Let's work on it together. Let's make sure that it works and stuff. And we'll work that out, right?
That might be a possibility, Dark Light. As soon as he hears something from Kino Casino that Phil doesn't agree with, and that they're truly assholes towards him, he'll cancel, go back to his fucking little stream, and cry victim again. And then go on and say that they're bad people.
There's a possibility we might do something.
Just curious, what do you think Philip will do if he gets deplatformed and can't stream anywhere? Because he said he won't get a job because he can't get a job. He'll try whatever it takes. Because cockroaches like Phil will always try to find ways to survive. He'll try going back to Twitch, or Kick, or Rumble. He'll find another source of income to try to scam people. But it's not going to work out in his best interest. Just saying.
For the summer, I don't know, right?
He'll stream on Facebook, fat chance.
But
or Twitter, that's another fat chance.
At the same time, I want to be sure that it's the best interests of me. I'll tell everyone in chat, FYI, I'm having a blip in my internet. Okay, it's coming back now. There we go. It's back.
I wonder why you have a blip in your internet, Phil. Thought you changed your IP address in your MAC address, so you won't have a blip in your internet. Comcast strikes again.
Back now. Okay.
Stream on Twitter to who? A good question. Because he doesn't want people to talk to him. Because it's only people that Phil knows can reply to him.
So, with the side-scrollers thing.
And now we're getting into side-scrollers yet again. Even though Phil never wanted to talk about it. But he's going to talk about it anyway because it's in his mind.
The idea was, I was going to go on their show and be a guest and have fun. We were going to talk about topics. We were going to hang out, shoot the shit. It wasn't supposed to be an interview.
Yeah, I'm having... it's like talking about on the internet. I'm having a blip in my internet.
All of a sudden, because my detractors contact them and flood them with requests.
Again, Phil, how many times would I teach you this fucking lesson? They didn't reach out to him beforehand. Craig made a tweet, which is simply an open fucking letter towards detractors, neutral parties, and fans. You want to know who responded to it the most? Coming in like a fucking bomb. Detractors. And where were your fans, Phil? Where were your fucking fans? Where was Derek? Harassing people on Cherry Pimps, other campsites, liking porn star tweets and commenting on them on Twitter. Jade probably wasn't doing anything, couldn't talk to them. Haseo probably did whatever the fuck he was doing. Slayer with his, like, Singaporean bullshit. You wanna know where they were? They weren't there to defend you. They're fucking cult idol. Because you planted the seeds of doubt into them. The seed of paranoia that if they went out and tried to defend your honor, they would be harassed and doxxed and whatever bullshit you spew to them.
It becomes a...
Yeah, where's OIC? Making multiple accounts to give Phil money, of course.
giant interview that they use to propel themselves to internet attention and stardom. And since then...
Hey, Phil, if they really wanted to do that shit, why is it that when they were talking about their schedule that they were gritting you on, and then the very next interview was AVGN? So they didn't need you. Like you proclaimed that you believe that they did.
Basically, they've done nothing but benefit from that stupid interview, right?
What, $20,000 when it was actually $2K?
Well, the whole idea here is Kino Casino is talking to me and they're like, we don't have any intention of that at all. Like,
yeah, they could say one thing, but say something completely different when your back's turned. Just like you do to every other person, Phil.
Why is it that you can't have fun?
Hey, you know what? This needs to be clipped too.
We don't have any intention of that at all. Like, why is it that you can't have fun?
I need to make that into a voice clip too. Why can't you just have fun? Hey Phil, why can't you have fun playing video games like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, or Dragon's Crown 2, or Sea of Stars? Or any other RPGs that are coming out. Oh right, RPG Overload.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Jesus Christ.
On the internet with anyone. Why is it that every time that you attempt to have fun, someone tries to thwart it? That's fucked up.
Because you're an easy target, Phil. Because that's what you are. You're proclaiming that you're having fun, but people are seeing multiple videos of you not having fun. It's quite obvious, dude. You and fun are like water and oil. Don't mix.
I agree. I can't just hang out with someone and have a casual time and have fun.
Dragon's Crown, I meant Dragon's Dogma.
Oh!
I wish there was a Dragon's Crown 2, but it's not happening.
Ah!
Sorry, Dragon's Crown 2 should happen. Jeezy gets it.
Every time that I go to do a stream with Brian and play casual Street Fighter, my fucking dumb fuck mentally ill insane haters have to flood his chat with insane amounts of toxic negativity about memes about me.
Hey Phil, he actually allows it. He's not sitting there banning people because they're saying negative shit about you. He's talking with them, engaging with them, and it's a fun fucking time. You, on the other hand, would go on a banning spree for days and days and days and days until one day you're just blue in the face and you just pass the fuck out.
And awful things and terrible things about viewers and stuff.
What terrible things about viewers? Like who, Phil? Which viewers? Jade? Not Jade. Even though we make fun of Jade from time to time, Jade is one of those people that's considered to be wholesome in your little cult. Because he not only gave us It Time Go, but he would actually tell you straight to your face that your content is boring, he's bouncing. And then we get straight into Derek. That's the only viewer of yours that Brian has a true problem with. And he did that way before. Way fucking before. This whole shit started with you and Brian doing Street Fighter 6.
The fuck?
Dragon's Crown 2 would be amazing. I got the first one specifically for the PS3 and Dragon's Crown Pro for the PS4. I actually got it first for the Vita and then PS3 and then PS4. Because Vanillaware makes good games.
What's wrong with them? They're nuts. You know? So
yeah, we're the one that's nuts. And yet you're sitting there going off about conspiracy theories.
Every time I try to do this stuff, they have to interject.
Genome Gaming donated £2. Why can't he enjoy SF6? Oh right. Pattern players.
Because, for the £2, I appreciate that. Pretty much. Pattern players ruin everything for Street Fighter. Am I right?
Please clap.
Also,
You know? So every time I try to do this stuff, they have to interject themselves, right?
What about the whole thing with Dr. Disrespect? What about the whole thing with Jay and Review Tech USA? What about the whole thing with LTG? What about the whole thing with RTU now? You try to interject yourself into the fucking drama and give your shitty little takes. So don't go around sitting there going that detractors are interjecting themselves, weaseling their ways in. We don't weasel our way in, Phil. We just walk through the door like a normal human fucking being. Unlike you, who has to weasel his way in and scurry away like a cockroach when caught.
Into it. Well, I think that Kino Casino's smarter than that. And they know the bullshit that's there.
Nice fake cough, Phil. You're not getting nominated for an Oscar anytime soon.
And they'd rather be fair, and that's nice. So,
yeah, them being fair. Even though detractors try to be fair with you.
A5 Tro donated $4.99. If DSP's tenure on the internet was a show, what year would be season 1?
Big ups, Astro, for the $4.99. I appreciate that. If it was a show, what year? Pilot wouldn't even get jumped off.
Ah!
Nothing.
Please clap.
We angerfoot the door. That's even better. The whole thing with Phil here with this.
I think that Kino Casino's smarter than that. And they know the bullshit that's there, and they'd rather be fair, and that's nice. So,
yeah, rather be fair. What about the detractors that try to be fair with you? What about Brian? What about side-scrollers? They were fair with you. What about them? What if Brian doesn't want to show up ever again to stream with you? Is he going to be next on your chopping block? And what about the whole thing with detractors that actually tried to help you when you got your copyright strikes? They were trying to be fair with you. What about the people trying to give you tech advice? Were they not being fair? Were they not trying to educate you in your retarded little brain? Nah, those people ain't fair because they're assholes in your deluded mind. While Kino Casino being complete toxic assholes about you when they're reacting to your content, no, they get a pass because they're funny.
ah!
Fuck out of here. Kino Casino should keep baiting him. They'll have an interview, and I truly believe they'll start asking him what his favorite NES game is. Possibly, Anthony. Possibly. Yeah, what about Rambo and Howard? Exactly, what about them? They tried to be fair with you. You completely shat on them as soon as they left the internet.
We'll see what happens, all right? And I want to say thank you to this person who's from Kino Casino coming by, being nice, right? So nice, I mean...
The tip of $100 from Kino Casino, it seems kind of like a stretch to me. How does he really know that it's from Kino Casino? Could it really be someone from them that gives money to them, giving money to you? Or could it be someone parading as a casino fan? Again, critical theory. Question everything.
Well, $100 tip is crazy. I mean, I didn't even know about these guys until like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. Someone had mentioned them in chat.
I think people have already mentioned them to you in passing, but you completely ignored them.
Saying that they were talking about me.
Yeah, nobody's ever been nice to me before. Oh, what a goddamn shame on Philly boy. Pretending that no one's ever been nice to him when people have been nice to him. I don't think Phil truly knows what it's like to actually have someone be nice to him without being an asshole to them.
And then I found that clip where they were referencing Rich, and basically, you know, I referenced that clip then, and then we kind of gone back and forth for like the last week. Listen, so far, I've seen absolutely nothing but positivity from these guys.
We've got to have money.
That's the only thing you're seeing, Phil. You're only seeing the money that they're giving you. Not Kino Casino themselves, but what their fans are giving you. That's what you're seeing as positive.
Right?
It's what Meerkat said. DSP desperately needs someone to be on his side. He does. Because he thinks he's truly alone. Even though he has people on his side, he pushes them away. He doesn't want them. He doesn't want his true fans near him. He doesn't want Kat near him. Or his family, like his actual parents. No one else will be on his side because he'll push them away. What he wants is people like Kino Casino glazing him a little bit. Even though they're not glazing him, he's glazing them in return. But he will want people to give him money. He thinks that's the only true people there. That's what he truly thinks.
And by the way, rest assured, I'm going to be careful because I've told you guys I'm going to be careful with this community.
Yeah, community, huh? This cult that you're leading, it's going to crumble. And it's going to crumble hard.
I care about all you guys who come to my content and watch.
You don't. You don't care about them. You just care about what's in their wallet.
Watch it every day. I want to make sure that anything that I get involved with, it's not going to negatively affect this community in any way. That's
It's not going to affect the community in any negative way, huh? I highly doubt that. A lot.
It's more important to me that we maintain.
He doesn't want a friend because his friend will help him telling him the truth. He wants yes men. Yeah, he wants sycophants. That's what he wants. He just wants those type of people in his life. And it's truly toxic and pathetic, really.
Our positive community.
Sometimes I feel bad for mocking someone this retarded. But it's Phil.
Community. Than to just get some kind of a temporary boost in attention because I'm on someone's show or they're on mine or whatever. I want you to understand that. At the same time, this has been a completely different experience. This is not, oh, so DSP, you know, is interested in talking with us or whatever. Let's turn this into a full fucking 10-ring circus with every single person who's never liked him on the show.
What? What are you fucking talking about, Phil? Immediately you're going right back into the side-scrollers. Where Adam did not have an opinion on you. Craig did not really have an opinion on you. He was going by what he heard. And he only had Keemstar come onto the show with It's a Gundam's voice clip. That's it.
Let's interview him for 7 hours. Let's then make weeks and weeks of content after the fact to milk it and his haters. You know, it's like, what? That's what gets me. It's like, how do people...
Again... Kino Casino might try that, but I don't think they would. But who cares?
Well, not
Side scrollers they were trolls the whole time, dude. Yeah, because the detractors, they were right.
Understand the difference between all I wanted to do was be a guest on Side Scrollers. They turned that into an unlimited time interview, which I agree.
Huh? What?
They turned that into
weeks and weeks of content, like 2 streams, like 2
to an unlimited time.
No, technically, Brand Dude, technically, if you had to think about it, the interview, the post-show, or the show aftermath, the monetize the haters, and then times where they'll talk about Phil on their show. Every once in a while.
Interview, which I agreed to. And then after giving them that time and respect, they then went on weeks of milking negativity against me and taking money away from my haters who were so dumb they paid them to shit on me for weeks.
Weeks. 3 streams, Phil. 3 streams. That's all they did on you. And sure, they'll bring you up in passing on their show, though, but they're not dedicating it directly about you. Wasn't it supposed to be a clear up on everything? No, not shoot the shit. That's what it was supposed to be, Dark Light, but Phil didn't see it that way. Bro, DSP has talked more times about side scrolls more than they have. That's true, Brand Dude. That is absolutely true. Yeah, you agreed to the time that they wanted you. You agreed to the time they wanted you to leave.
And then after the fact,
you ever notice when he has nothing else to say intelligent, he goes, "What? What? Yeah, what? What? Whoops!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He'll go, "What? Huh? I don't. What? What are you talking about?"
Of telling me it's off. You can't be a guest on our show. We don't trust you. Fuck off.
I don't think they said that about you, Phil. You took what Craig said in his email to you, and you just completely misconstrued it.
When the gravy train dried up.
Oh, by the way, whenever, not Brandon. Brandon needs to come back to streaming sometime soon. Brandon, stream now. Or after when I'm done with this. I'm almost done. I got like maybe 30 minutes left. But I was mean like, when Broside Phil and Steve do the remaining part of it, I'm going to be on that one too. We're not doing it this Friday though, because I actually talked with Broside. He said we're going to take like a week break of it, and we're going to go right back into it next Friday. Hopefully that Steve agrees with it, but we'll see. I'll speak with them privately.
And they tried to contact me.
Yeah, that's also true, Simliad. He tried to invite him with Street Fighter 6, and you want to know what this clip came from?
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
That's talking about Craig.
Oh, can we play Street Fighter together? Would you like to appear on the show? No! Fuck you!
He was at least trying to give you an open offer, and you completely shat on it like a child.
What are you, crazy? You treated me like dirt. Why on earth would I come back to your content? You'd have to be an idiot.
Again, Phil, this just shows that you have really thin skin. Because you didn't take what they were saying with any form of salt. Instead, you just took that salt and you went like a leaf blower, just blew it away. No one to see it ever again.
Ah!
And you didn't take anything to heart, though. They were giving you good advice, and you completely ignored it, saying that, oh, delusion of grandeur.
Ah!
And they offered to do it on his channel, too. Never happened. Yeah, you and Broside and Steve were a total mess, but also incredibly robust, meaningful content. We try.
Ah!
But I think, honestly, with Broside, with his Joker impression, god damn, he's good. Phil would be homeless and hungry if nobody was nice to her. Yeah, nice to him, as he claims. His whole life revolves around stupid people being nice to him. He survives off of niceness and stupidity to the dents. Yeah. Gullible people.
Truth is, because they are idiots. They actually thought I would go back.
Phil, they actually offered you to come back, and you refused it.
They thought what would I benefit from that, right? They're out of their minds, right? So, exactly right. The interview itself, I don't have issue with.
Oh, yeah, another thing about that Dark Light. When he said they didn't trust him, you know exactly what he said? Phil said, you're right, and you're absolutely right to have that opinion about me.
Because I knew, again, the devil I know versus the devil I don't.
And my thumbnail is the devil that he knows.
I'd rather deal with the devil I know. So if everyone doesn't believe me...
Yeah, it's a corner demon saying, money.
About mobile game spending and bullshit, I don't care. It doesn't affect me. I've already been through it for 4 or 5 years.
After the interview, he realized how bad it made him, and he just wanted to find an excuse to hate them. And he couldn't use the interview because he said it was fair. Because they didn't say that, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't believe me either. That was the quote.
Okay with it. I'm not going to reveal...
Yeah, not everything needs a benefit. No, you don't. Not everything needs a fucking benefit.
All my personal information to the internet.
Again, when Switch made a video about the lolcow lie, with the whole thing with Boogie and Darkside Phil, he asked, and I was like, you know what? Go for it. And the fun thing is, he was even asking me for like, hey, do you want me to compensate? He was like, nah, just put it out there. I don't mind. I just do it because I like doing it. Oh, they stabbed him. They backstabbed him while reading super chats to discuss the interview, which, yeah, they had, which Phil did that too. Yeah, he did. Yeah, they offered to do part 2 on his channel. They did, and he refused it.
And then
but he could benefit, which he didn't.
Have people all over all my accounts and all my shit. You know what I'm saying? And then it just hurts me and my family. I'm not stupid.
What family?
Lawyers have told me not to do this.
This is the second time he brought up lawyers.
So I'm not going to do it.
Uh-huh. Which lawyer told you this shit, Phil? Saul Goodman?
Okay. In fact, well, I don't really want to spoil. Hold on a second here. I have to blow my nose, guys. Sorry. I have to do this right now. Okay, hold up 1 second.
That's the thing, though. What lawyers? None. Because this is just a fabrication. And why would he talk to lawyers about this? Phil, I thought this was not that... It's not that fucking deep. And then all of a sudden, he's like, I talked to lawyers about this, and they told me not to say anything. They told me to keep lying. No, Harvey Birdman wouldn't be that stupid.
Ah! Ugh. Oh my god. Ew. This is so disgusting. I'm sorry, guys.
I don't want to know, Phil. Don't want to see it. And if he's like, look at my boogie, like, Phil, go away.
Thank God I turned the camera off. Oh my god. Yuck. Oh, man.
Boo this man!
And Phil didn't even think to fucking mute the mic. Like, Phil, Mute the goddamn... And he was like, oh, no one can hear me, like, hear this.
Yuck.
Nobody can hear this.
Oh, man.
Yeah, nobody can hear it with the noise gate. Yeah, lawyers can wait. Ho gets the pull. The lawyer comes knocking on the door. It's like, where's our payment for the, for consultation? I don't have it. I don't have it.
Ah!
Bust the door down.
Oh, I'm not muting it because then you have dead air.
I would rather have dead air than that disgusting noise.
rather have dead air?
Yeah, lawyers have told me not to mute my mic.
Right?
Like, if I had to sneeze, if I had to belt, and if I had to cough or clear my throat, I mute my fucking mic. I will sacrifice dead air just for that. I would sacrifice that.
Ugh.
He sounded and looked fine during the middle of the react he had, but now he looks like he's sick. Yeah, he's so sick.
Yuck. All right, hold on.
Yeah, now there's dead air. I love how he's like, oh, I don't have to mute my mic, dead air. Then what's this?
Ah!
Welcome back to dead air. It's dead air right now.
Okay. Oh, man. Jade, we all missed you, man.
No, you didn't. You didn't fucking miss him.
You make me angry, Phil.
Like, his chat missed you, but not you. You just wanted his money. You wanted the membership money.
We all did. You're a great guy, and you're fun to be with, and you have a good commentary here in the chat and everything. We missed you when you were out, man. We're glad to have you back. Thanks for coming back, and I hope you feel better as soon as possible. Okay.
Yeah, I think Jade would actually have more of a recovery than you, because 6 weeks in, it's like, Jade, you're better? Oh, I'm better too.
Let's continue. Okay. What I was saying was, I don't want to spoil this as a topic of discussion or anything, but FYI, I have offered certain people to tell them the entire story of everything going on in my life, but they can't put it on the internet. I was like, I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you literally everything going on with me in the last 5...
What? Huh?
To tell them the entire story. I have offered certain people to tell them the entire story of everything going on in my life, but they can't put it on the internet. I was like, I'll tell you everything.
You know what? I highly doubt that this whole shit actually happened, that someone actually came to him and was like, hey, tell me your story. We're not going to put it on the internet, but tell us your story. No.
I'll tell you literally everything going on with me in the last 5+ years.
AKA 5+ years. Phil, they're not wanting to know what happened every 5+ years. They want to know what happened in 2016, 2015, 2014, 2013, 2012, 2011, 2010, 2009, 2008, even before you were a YouTuber. They want to know about those years, before you started doing the whole thing about the 5 years plus. 5 years, he'll probably stop at 6. He'll stop at 2018 or 2017 when he became an interactive streamer.
Right? Where my money goes, everything. But you can't put it on the internet.
Wait. So, first you say that they're not going to put it on the internet because they said they're not going to. But then you flipped it and said, no, you told them they can't do it. So it just sounds like you don't want the quote-unquote truth getting out. Which that truth is going to be just nothing more than fucking retcons.
Because it's just going to be used to hurt me and my family. And I've been told time and time again.
Hello, audience. I have issues. I offered to tell certain people about them, but not you. I'm just going to keep lying to you. I hope me telling you this makes you pity me and donate, because, you know...
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
My family.
And, no, we don't want to know it then. We'd rather, if we get the full story, we want to be able to publicize it. We want to be able to put it in a video, an interview, a documentary. And I'm like, well, you can't.
Yeah, but you can't do that because Mike Clark tried doing that and he got people that I didn't want to talk to, so I canceled it.
That's the whole point. Again, the devil you know versus the devil you don't.
I hate how he keeps bringing up the whole thing about the devil you know and the devil you don't. I don't think he really knows what that means, though, because, Phil, you are the devil that you know. And you're hiding the devil that people don't know or don't want to know. And that devil that nobody wants to know is coming out. It's come out a few fucking times when the mask cracks and it shows off your true intentions.
Randy RJ donated $5. All the times Phil has done dead air, now he cares about dead air, wanting people to hear him snip into the mic. Screw a Phil. Disgusting man.
Big ups, Randy, for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. That's exactly how I feel about that, too.
I know that the whole bullshit story that's
he has to pick that ear
out there that is bullshit
and wipe it on his pants.
It is harmful, but it's in no way that it's as harmful as if people actually got information about me that could get into all my accounts and my personal shit.
This is the 3rd or 4th time. I'm going with 3rd. They keeps, or maybe it might be the 4th. I'm doubting myself. The 4th time that he brought up the whole entire fucking thing about, hey, they're gonna hack my account.
No one's business there. You understand? So, then fair enough. Everyone hate me for the dumb shit. If you're that dumb, and you
hate me for the dumb shit, but if you're that fucking stupid,
hate someone for fabricated stuff like that, then go for it and hate on me.
Wait, what?
Business there. You understand? So, then fair enough. Everyone hate me for the dumb shit. If you're that dumb, and you hate someone for fabricated stuff like that, then go for it and hate on me.
Phil, you fabricate everything. You make fabrications upon fabrications about everything. Everything that you've done is dumb shit. And yet you're just going to sit there and just pretend that I'm a saint amongst the pigs.
You know what I'm saying? But
he won't deal with Keem, but will deal with random creators he doesn't know. Yeah, the devil you don't know.
It's just, 100% that's the case.
Also, yeah, exactly, Voight. We don't need permission to hate on you. You give us more than enough ammunition to hate on you. Problem is that you can't deal with the criticism.
Is people just want...
Yeah, I can hate on Phil now. I have his approval.
To get a story to run with for popularity on the internet. They don't actually care
on the internet
about the truth. If they did, someone would have accepted that. You know what I mean?
His last sense of privacy, which in reality, he keeps saying that he's trying to maintain his personal life personal, but he can't do that right because he brings it up in his own public persona.
So at this point, I'm done offering.
You were done offering after the whole thing with the side scrollers, and then you came right back to doing it, attempting to do it with Mike Klum, and then you started doing it with June the King. So this is where it becomes really confusing, though. So you say you're done handling things or done caring about this shit. Then why is June the King doing a documentary on you? Why is Kino Casino invested in you? That's what I want to know.
I'm not going to offer nobody nothing.
I'm not going to offer nobody nothing. Well, of course not. You're not going to offer them anything because you want it to be given to you.
I offered that to Craig of the Side Scrollers.
You offered it, but the time was up. You didn't give the information that they asked for. You didn't give them the truth. You gave them lies, retcons, and tried to deflect it onto other people that weren't even the main concern. They want to know what you thought about things. You try to bring it on detractors. My detractors say this. My perspective of my detractors, what they believe. It's like, shut up.
That I have all the information, and, you check your email constantly, because if I send it to you, I want to be sure you're getting it. It's not sitting in your mailbox just in case.
This is just pure paranoia. If he sends it, he immediately wants them to get the email right then and there. He doesn't want it to be sent, on delivered. He wants it on read, and he wants a response right then and there. That's what he fucking wants. Phil presents an obvious paper tiger of morality and success, but he's just a poor shield against the sharpest of scrutiny. Always. He can't because his whole life is on the internet. He even admitted that during the side scrollers, this laptop is my interaction with the world, and he doesn't even realize how pathetic he was. Oh, absolutely. It makes him look unhealthy.
And he literally came back.
He emailed Craig about a future email he was going to send. Oh my God.
To me the next day after the interview, after I sent him that night, and he said, well, we don't believe anything you said. We don't care what you send us now. Too bad. You can't be on the show ever again.
They didn't say that in the interview, or not interview, but they didn't say that in the fucking email, Phil. And they didn't really say that in the interview either. So again, you're just taking the victim mentality and you're trying to spread it far. Just like how you're wanting them to spread your cheeks for Kino Casino. Jesus Christ. He emailed Craig about a future email he was going to send instead of just emailing the info the first time. Right.
Basically just a huge insulting email. I was like, wow.
It wasn't an insulting email, dude. If it was an insulting email, he wouldn't give you words of encouragement, say good luck on your endeavors. Or better yet, they just wouldn't email you back at all.
That was really worth my time, giving you 5 hours of my time.
Yeah, and you feel like you got nothing out of it. And that's what really eats you up. But you want the fucked up thing about it, though? You went right back on your stream, and you got super chats from your fucking dents. So you got something out of it, while proclaiming you got nothing.
You realize now you can make a lot of money on it. So you don't even care if I send
a lot of money, $2,000.
You the real story.
He insulted him without saying that he could, with saying that he can improve and finally go to level 2. True, he did. He gave him words of encouragement, too. The normies of side-scrollers didn't have a big feelings about him. They saw him as a weirdo they didn't want to interact with, pretty much. And there's a lot of people in his own chat, or not his own chat, this one, but in the side-scrollers that were telling both Adam and Craig to egg him on certain topics. Didn't do it.
You don't want it anymore, right? So, anyway. Anyway, the point here is, I think people like, not just Kino Casino, I think there's many others, but Kino Casino is kind of coming out. Now listen, they make fun of me for shit.
Yeah, they do. So does everyone else, but they're scum of the earth, except for Kino Casino.
Good on them. You know what? I bet
Mr. Valedictorian Phil with the double negatives. Always. He's hyper-focused on the negativity.
they're going to tear me a new one. I bet they're going to watch the video of me eating the barbecue.
Which they did.
From the other day. And probably make fun of how awkward I look when I eat. Everyone.
Yeah, you're very awkward when you... But then again, not even before the camera of you leaning over like a hunchback eating your fucking food like a Neanderthal. But even before then, you eat weirdly and disgustingly. And keep in mind, Kat has to see this shit, too.
Says I look awkward. I believe you guys. I don't know because I can't see myself eating ever. And I don't go back and
What? Highly doubt.
Watch those videos. I believe you. So I'm sure that they'll...
Wait, then again, though, Phil, you like watching your throwback stuff.
Derp donated $2. Go to bread.
No.
Bread.
Please clap.
Hey, go to bread? What's bread?
Probably make fun of me, you know, in a
Does it make toast?
video like that or whatever. And that's fine. I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? And, you know, they razz me from time to time. But the fact that they're being nice to me is a change. I literally can't tell you of another content creator that hasn't been like, that has been nice like that to me. You know?
Frederick Knudsen? The guy who made Down the Rabbit Hole with Darkside Phil? He was nothing but cordial with you.
So it's a little bit of a different situation, you know? So, anyway. I eat on the side of my mouth.
He always mocks them. They always mock Phil.
It's like a talk.
I believe him in not watching that because he knows his content is shit. The old videos he watches are the co-op ones. Not just that one, but he watches his old one, like the Dark Souls one, Red Dead Redemption, which I'm not, and the Heavy Rain stuff, which I'm not gonna lie, the best throwback stuff. The best person that actually did the throwback stuff was Brad Dude with the whole when Phil got mad at his fucking audience about paying his editors. It was a great time.
On the side of my mouth at times. Yeah, I don't know why I do that. I don't know why, but I do, I think, right?
Yeah, you... Hold on.
Just demand times. Yeah, I don't know why I do that. I don't know why, but I do, I think, right?
I don't know why I eat like a fucking tard. And also, oh no, he's looking at Freck again.
Just a mannerism. Who knows?
It's a mannerism? No, you eat like a fucking slob.
It could be a health thing. Who knows?
What?
You what?
Then again, it's not too far off with the stroke mouth. Good. If he did have a stroke mouth, then yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, we definitely got great memes out of that shit too.
Oh. Okay. So anyway, we're going to have rewards, but obviously we got to continue on with the show and end it. And
Wait, we're going to have rewards? Wait, rewards? What up, Shaq? Shaq, you came at the right time. We're gonna have rewards! Holy shit, we're gonna have rewards, guys!
Figure out what we
What? Are we gonna get rewards? No, it's just Phil getting rewarded with money. I like how he's acting like he can't control how he eats. You can control how he eats. Remember, Brand Dude, when someone told him, hey, could you close your mouth when you eat? Oh, I'm sorry. Are we at a fancy dining place somewhere? At a table with a bib? Eating with family dinner with Grandma Moses? Ah!
rewards will be for the actual stream, okay?
Are they?
Big juicy butt. Big black butt.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why are you doing this to me?
Oh, man.
I love that side clip of Pop saying, why are you doing this to me? That's exactly how I feel every single time that Phil makes a disgusting noise, or when Phil acts like a retard. That's how I feel.
I received a $2.51 tip.
He's like the genetically screwed up dog in the Fly 2. Oh, shit.
Oh, hold on. So Tony
might be helping.
Pankhurst,
the bug monster from Men in Black, eats more normal than him. It's like, more sugar, water, more.
provided the likeness for the curator. But
I love that one too. Like every single time that Pop gets legitimately angry. That's why he's considered to be chaotic evil, but the best kind.
Torrens does the voice and the mocap. But sadly, Tony Pankhurst was the body model, is what you're saying. So, I mean, it still wouldn't be the same.
I don't care about this shit, Phil. I really don't.
Right?
Because $2 for nothing?
You could have the same voice and the same acting, but it definitely wouldn't be the same character. Because you can't use the same body model. The poor guy passed away.
The poor guy passed away.
Sad. That's sad, but it's also crazy to think that, like, in modern game making...
Oh, what's that? The keyboard doesn't work? Hang on, let me fix it. Okay, it's fixed again.
You're using different body models and stuff for, like, human characters, right?
Hey, Phil, why don't you invest in a new keyboard? Oh, right. You want your dents to give you a new keyboard. Because you can't afford anything yourself, right?
It is... Oh, my God. I'm a mess today.
Yeah, no fucking kidding. You constantly drinking before coming into the streams. Definitely a clear sign. Your takes also.
I'm a big mess today, guys.
Oh, poor fucking baby. You're a fucking mess, huh? Did I ask? Did anyone fucking ask, you goddamn fucker? No one asked.
Okay.
Oh, cough it up, you fucking fake method actor.
Oh, delightful.
Oh, how delightful.
Move this man!
Jesus Christ, I really hate Phil when he does this shit. It's like, I'm a mess, guys. Oh, but by the way, money, please.
Okay. Continuing on.
You know, I just now realized something with the whole thing with, like, who's chaotic, lawful, and neutral. I think if we had to say something with the whole thing with, like, who's, like, each one of them, I think Broside Phil will be considered as a lawful evil. I might be wrong, but just saying.
Ah!
Yeah, just today, he's a disaster every day. Always, even on his day off.
Someone tipped me $3.47. He says, I'm your age. Why anyone would care what you spend your money on is really strange. You should be allowed to do whatever you want.
Uh-huh. But the thing is with this, though, whoever Dent sent that, he makes it everyone's fucking business.
I don't like how they hate on your wife. It's awful. No one's perfect. Massive respect.
I don't think he can leave the good alignment. Okay, fine. Fair point. Chaotic good it is. I say chaotic good, honestly. Because Broside Phil does have good intentions every single time that he mentions things with it, though. But you can tell he's very, very passionate about what he does, which is very good. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of passion.
Zillions, thank you. And again, here's the thing. I can understand if I was on stream literally every day, running some kind of a crazy marathon, saying, guys, today I need $1,000.
You've done that before. Fucktard. This broken shower for the $1,000 for the plumber. That you're saying that the tire was going to be $1,000. That's a number that you go to. You keep saying that you need $1,000 for this. Then you need $1,000 for just anything, because that's the one number that pops into your head, like it's a favorite fucking number or something.
Please, I'm gonna lose my house. I'm gonna lose everything.
Phil, you've done that, and you also said that if you didn't pay your taxes, you were going to be sent to jail.
My family's gonna leave me.
The vest streak was another one too. Yep. Hold on.
I'm gonna lose my house. I'm gonna lose everything. My family.
Oh, your boss man Jack. You just lost it all.
He's gonna leave me.
Oh my God! If that actually does become like a premonition that my family's gonna leave me, Cat's gonna leave me, I'm playing that clip over and over and over. Now I'm gonna make sure that Phil sees it. I really am.
We're all sick. We're all dying. Please send me $1,000. Right?
That's another one too, Brand Dude. My parents are dying. As soon as he came back, hey, they're married.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He's done that before, using my parents are dying excuse.
Now, admittedly,
Hey, I need $1,000 to reveal something positive to you guys. It's a pussy.
Years ago, during my bankruptcy years, right?
Years?
Actually had no money. Like, everything was going to payments just to pay off things, and I was down to the wire with everything. And there were a couple times at my weakest where I did marathon streams where I actually was fundraising, and that money was going to the important stuff.
Highly doubt that, Phil, but okay.
Okay? If you haven't noticed,
I think Phil got like a public defender for the whole bankruptcy hearing. I'm just saying.
I don't do that.
He didn't pay for a lawyer. He actually got a public defender.
Anymore. It's been many, many years since I did
thank you, Supercard.
Any kind of a crazy fundraiser. In fact, over the last several years, people say,
well, the begging to buy Nintendo World Champions didn't happen, I guess. Yeah, it didn't happen. And then all of a sudden he gets that money. Oh, keep in mind, Brandon, keep this in mind too. He got paid from YouTube and said that he couldn't afford the fucking game.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Like, are you fucking dense?
Why don't you do a fundraiser stream? And I say, because I don't want to go back to how I was.
Phil, you constantly do it all the goddamn time. Not for marathons, but every single time you're like, guys, please support my streams. Every stream that you do. And if you don't hit $50, you're still begging for money. You're still constantly going to BegCon Black.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to return to someone who only streams to make money.
You do it quite a lot, Phil. Oh, that's another one too. The YouTube payment was going to be late scam when he already got paid from YouTube.
And have a goal on stream. We must raise $1,000 on this stream, and we'll do this crazy thing and this crazy thing.
Phil, you already did that. You already have done this. Don't say that you don't do it and you never have done it.
I want to do that. People, here's the thing. You want to call me out for things that happened 5 years ago, 4 years ago. Okay.
But they're still a part of what you've done. It's still a part of your fucking legacy, Phil.
That was 4 years ago. I've changed.
I love how he says 5 or 6 years ago, but that's 4 years ago.
Things got better, right? Things got better.
Clearly not if you're begging for people to give you money for a fucking video game or a fucking joystick part.
You haven't seen me.
Bro, he had a last big begathon early 2023, and I remember it.
Do those activities ever again, but that's the thing.
Those activities ever again. Oh no. Oh no. No. Someone's gonna take this image of Phil and the way that he just made that face And someone's gonna make it very suggestive.
I'm about to bust.
He's gonna make it very suggestive.
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
For those clips, or this one too, you'll know exactly what I mean. Not my wheelhouse. Someone will do it. Phil gets 6,000 a month automatically out of YouTube, yet never has money for games, which is his business. Exactly, Octopus.
The people who don't like me because they benefit from slandering and defaming me.
How do they really benefit, really, Phil? And if they make money for calling you out on your own bullshit, so what? Stop pocket watching. And if they don't make money off it and they want to do it because they want to, again, so what?
To them, something that happened once in the past is universal. Because Phil did something that could be seen as deplorable, or
it's not defamation if it's true,
or irresponsible, or embarrassing in the past. Obviously, that's forever. Like, for example, for Rich,
way to bring back Review Tech USA again.
Oh, you see? Phil had his accident in 2016. That's forever him.
Phil never changes.
No, it's not. In fact, since that happened...
You are alone, Phil. Alone in your own delusion of grandeur.
Okay? I've changed who I am as a content creator. Now I'm an interactive live streamer who does...
Yeah, you're holding that up like it's a medal of fucking honor, Phil. It's nothing fucking special.
A variety of content, massively improved what I do, all my equipment, everything. Right? I've met my wife, and I'm now married and have a happy home life.
Yeah, nice stutter there, Phil. Just proves that you're just believing your own lie even more. How utterly pathetic.
Right?
I don't understand this whole rant either. Yes, I used to beg during marathon streams, but I've changed. And now I beg every day, all day. And if I don't get the money, then, my God, I gotta go sleep downstairs. And sleep on the tear-crusted pillows where my wife cries on.
I got out of depression.
Let me tell you a little fun fact about depression, Phil. It does not go away like you proclaim that you think that it does. It does not go away at all. It lingers for as long as you fucking live. There are ways you can work with it, with antidepressants, with therapy, with confiding people that you trust in. There are ways that you can actually overcome it. But you, Phil, you never had depression. Your whole thing about depression is a pity party because you feel sorry for yourself. It's just sadness that you created yourself and put it in a world of depression. It's funny how you say that you have depression, you know how it feels like, but yet you want detractors to go kill themselves. Class act. Class fucking act. My depression goes away for the day when you give me $50 and I'll be back next stream. And yep, he needs another 50. You remember when he discovered the power for begging on stream and he had fundraisers all the time? Yep, I remember. I definitely remember that shit. It was pathetic. Also, thanks, Titanium.
Everything in my life has improved in the last 8 years.
It has not improved for you in the last 8 years. Instead, it deteriorated. And now we see this man, this ugly sack of shit, that thinks that he's better than everyone else. Better than all the popular streamers out there that actually have a passion for gaming or a passion for whatever they want to talk about. He thinks he's better than those people. The guy who has no passion. The guy who has no ambitions. No strive. No drive. Nothing. He has nothing. What up, Dr. Tractor?
To Rich, today is the same as 8 years ago. Exactly the same day. Nothing's changed. Haha, make fun of Phil. You know? Why?
But then again, though, Phil, you just don't know how to laugh at yourself. And if other people are making fun of you, you get butthurt like a little child that you are. And the way you act is exactly that. Like a goddamn child.
Because that's his life. You understand?
Yeah, we know. That's his life. And that your life and his life are completely fucking different, Phil. We get it. Sesame Street. One of these things ain't like the fucking other.
His life, he's stuck in a rut. So to him, every day is the same miserable shit experience. So he has to project that onto others to make himself feel better.
That sounds like a lot of projection there coming from you, Philly boy. Not gonna lie, Philly boy. You're just a whole fucking world of fucking projection.
That's the
It's never gonna end for you, brother.
kind of person he is. And that's what he's trying to deal with me in that way. You know what I'm saying? So
the same way that you do it by constantly scamming people for money, the way that you constantly yell at your audience that they don't agree with you or say anything negative about you. Again, the irony is just... It's not delicious, though.
That's all I can taste is salt.
That's why.
that's how fucked up it is. I'm so different. I'm such a different guy. I want to change for the better. I don't want to keep making the same mistakes, right?
Oh, this is just about like fucking copium. You just enjoy yourself some nice fucking copium there, Philly boy. It's not gonna end well for you.
Right? I want to improve. I mean, I'm trying to do better. Like, for example,
if you really want to try to do fucking better, brother, if you really want to, stop saying it and actually fucking do it.
Here's really where I've been trying.
I don't know where I was going with that.
Trying to improve better in the last year. All right?
Phil, do it. Stop saying that you're going to do it and actually do it. People that say that they're going to do something, but they don't do it, they're weak-minded. They don't have anything skillful for their life to actually change and improve. Actually grow a fucking pair and do it. Stop being a pussy and do it.
I want to involve myself with massive insult wars and drama wars and things like that.
Which you put yourself into that one with LTG. Remember that?
I'm trying to keep myself out of that stuff. If I think something's fun to do or interesting and it's not going to be harmful for myself or the community.
But you do it all the time anyway, and then you sit there going, it's not harmful, guys. They did it, not me.
It's different. But I don't want to be involved in back and forth and insult wars and shit. It doesn't get anywhere, right?
But yet you'll do it anyway.
So I've really just ignored a lot of the nonsense that's happened, correct? In addition.
Sure, Phil.
I've been trying to make myself better so that if I have a slow day, I don't sit here and be like, oh, it's the end of the world. The sky is falling because I had a day where I didn't make much money.
Thanks, really odd.
On stream or anything like that.
But hey, I'm going back because I got distracted. Sorry. My apologies.
Myself better so that if I have a slow day, I don't sit here and be like, oh, it's the end of the world. The sky is falling because I had a day where I didn't make much money on stream or anything like that.
Phil? I'm gonna say this just, again, because this actually has fucking happened. You did that shit when it came to the Halloween marathon. You were sick, you didn't make money, and you were sitting there constantly bitching, whining, moaning, and complaining that you didn't make money. And you kept begging over and 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 it got fucking old.
I used to be like that all the time. And now what
you still are.
I'm trying to do is just calm down.
Yeah, calm down, huh? Sure.
And be like, everyone's going to have a bad day. Everyone might have a couple bad days. Now we see a
Phil, you constantly harp on yourself having a bad day. And you want to make it everyone else's problem. If you have a bad day, guess what? Deal with it yourself. Don't put it on other people to make it your own problem or their problem. Fix it yourself or get the fuck out of this fucking stream.
Pattern, like if I'm playing a particular game and that game doesn't do well over and over, now you see a pattern, now you figure out, do we play it less? Do we change the time slot?
Or when people actually told you, hey, why don't you play the game more? Nope, people are trolls. Nope, pool's ruined.
But I try to talk with you guys matter-of-factly about this stuff, right?
No, you fucking don't. Matter-of-factly, my ass. You make it about them not liking it. You're saying that the audience isn't giving you money and engaged. You make it their fault.
Right? That's different than it used to be. Oh my God, why didn't you guys support? I can't believe it, right? That's different. Now,
I'm sorry, what?
You what?
Different than it used to be. Oh my God, why didn't you guys support? I can't believe it, right? That's different.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What Phil spends your money on, none of your business. Phil needs money because he has a bad day. Now it's everyone's business. Pretty much. And Phil, you do that all the time. You did it with Street Fighter. You do it at Stardew Valley. When people didn't give you money, you immediately want to put it on the chopping block.
Now, I have weekdays. I have days where it does bother me.
So what? Phil, and also, God damn it.
Why are you doing this to me?
And it's my fault.
Yeah, it's your fault. Sure, you say that now to make yourself look like a victim. But there's evidence of you saying it's their fault. Guys, why didn't you give me money for it? It was a good supporting stream, but what happened? Why didn't y'all tip me?
That I have those weakness moments.
Weakness moments. So you just screaming at your audience is just a moment of weakness? You taking it out on a viewer is a moment of weakness? Fucking dumbass. Getting money doesn't automatically date better. Phil needs to realize that. If he talks more about it than any streamer I've watched, he does. Quite a lot, Octopus. Truly does.
And then I talk about this stuff, right? Well, I'm trying to do better.
What was that rant about Hades 2 when he didn't make money the next day? Oh, yeah. Then apparently no one was paying attention to the game. Nobody was focused on it. They wanted him to drop it. And they said the reason why is because it's an early access and nobody cares about it. They'd rather wait for the full release. Which apparently nobody said that to him.
Better.
Fat or wild. What's up?
And I think I will do better over time. It's a matter of time. It's a matter of learning. It's a matter of not feeling afraid anymore. Because for a long time, I was afraid that
Phil, you're constantly afraid. You're afraid that you're not going to get your whales anymore, that you're not going to get your money. And it truly scares you. To no fucking end.
I had a bad week. Man, I can't pay bills this week.
Oh, so what, Phil? That's fucking life. I've had that happen where I missed a whole fucking week of work. Because of a goddamn storm that passed and cut my power off. I missed a good week of pay. You know what, Phil? So fucking what? Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. C'est la vie. Such is life. Life goes on. You make do with what you have.
And now, something goes overdue. Interest accrues. Late fees. What's not getting paid now? Can I afford to do this or that? Which are things I need to do.
Yeah, sure. That's something that you constantly have to worry about when you do get paid, Phil. Oh, by the way, why does your wife contribute to the bills? Why? Because you have to be the big man of the relationship to support the needs of the household by paying the bills, by paying all the needs that she wants, and that money she has is her spending money? Phil, sit down with your fucking old lady and actually just tell her, honey, we need to pay these fucking bills or else the power's gonna go off. But you won't do that. You're too much of a fucking pussy to do that.
Right? That's a scary feeling, and I was in that for years.
Phil, you have not had that happen to you before. You make 6 figures a fucking year. How is it that you're fucking scared?
And
with his logic, nobody cared about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I almost said Dragon's Crown 2 the first time, but it's Dragon's Dogma 2, Sea of Stars, Hades 2, Fallout 4, Stardew Valley, all games he begged for. Yeah, according to his logic, nobody cared for them.
Oh!
But apparently people were asking him to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Banned them. Dragon's Dogma 2, RPG Overload. Sea of Stars, same thing. Hades 2, not that. Early Access. Fallout 4. Then you got that whole rant about 1 Minute Man not been real. Stardew Valley. A chill game that people like. When people are bored out of it, they don't want to do anything with it.
Out of that now, but I still get those feelings. You know what I'm saying? I'm not used to people treating me nicely.
Yeah, we know. And you want to know the fun fact about it, though, Phil? If you weren't such a fucking douchebag to people, maybe people would treat you a little bit nicer. But that's never going to happen with you, Philly boy.
I'm just not. My viewers, my longtime fans.
What longtime fans? Most of them dipped. And your viewers? You don't mean the ones that don't give you money. You mean the ones that actually bend over, back and forth. The ones that actually go over hell on fucking charcoals just to give you money.
You're a staple, very supportive group. And
a staple supportive group? You mean there is a supportive group? There's no need for the fucking staple. I love how you try to put in adjectives when you don't need to put in adjectives.
That's why I'm here, right? I'm not used to outsiders from that group coming by and actually saying nice things and being nice and being supportive. I'm just not.
Yeah, you're not, because you're constantly an asshole, and you deserve to be treated as such. Like an asshole back. Remember, the golden rule. Treat others as... fuck. Others, yay!
Oh.
Treat others like you want to be treated there, Phil. I don't know why I said others. But again, others and an others is like when you're tired or drunk or high. Words just become different.
Please clap.
Phil has feelings other than fear and hatred? Yeah, very interesting indeed.
It feels weird. It feels like...
Milkers.
It almost feels like, do you trust it? Because again, every time it seems like I trust it, and it seems like someone might have my best interests in mind, then they come back to bite me and they screw me.
Phil, the problem is that you trust almost relatively too quickly. And that's not a good thing to have. Again, critical theory. Question everything. Why are these people being way too nice for you? Why are they sending over their audience to actually do shit for you? Why? Why is that the case? What's there to gain from it? Again, all questions that you need to ask. You need to have the right fucking questions, you'll get the right fucking answers.
And it's happened.
Derail, is Downwell a good game? Yes, it is. I think so.
But
then again, it's from Devolver, or published by Devolver. Anything from Devolver is going to be good.
Many times over the year. So, question is it the next time? You know, it's a big step for me.
Yeah, it's a big step for you. Oh, by the way, being nice to people, and then they're being nice to you. Oh my god, big step for the narcissist.
Forward and trust someone and say, hey.
Yeah, Andy and Ashton are my bestest friends. Fuck you, Brian. They're my bestest friends.
These guys at Kino Casino are being nice to me.
Loop here is also good too, Brand Dude, like Cora said.
And their viewers are being nice to me. I want to trust.
I don't think that they're going to be nice to you, Phil. I think they're going to be digging on info about you, finding any gold dust to send to you. Like the whole thing with the whole food thing. Why do they have a video of it? Makes you wonder now, doesn't it?
Damn, I want them to come by and hang out and be part of the group. And
what?
They're being nice to me. I want to trust them. I want them to come by and hang out and be part of the group.
What group, Phil? This isn't a group. This isn't a community. This isn't a big happy family that you go by a fucking campfire and sing Kumbaya. It's a cult. You want people in your cult.
And
he's phrasing it like he's coming out of an abusive relationship. That's what he's trying to do, and it's very, very fucked up. Moki was playing Watch Dogs, and one of the NPCs named Brian Phil. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Man.
And, you know, I want to, you know, give those guys the benefit of the doubt.
Which you're not really giving them the benefit of the doubt if you're glazing their nuts. You're not doing that. You're openly trusting of them. Again, critical theory.
But, you know, do you take that step? Do you not take that step? I don't know.
I don't think you should take any fucking steps. Instead, you should be in a fucking wheelchair and live like Jade. Go through his shoes, right?
No. You know, I don't know.
You shouldn't trust anyone without reason. Basic rule of adult life. Exactly. He sounds so nuts saying this. He sounds like a conspiracy theorist. He does. He sounds crazy.
No. It's a challenging thing, right?
Yeah. Adult life is crazy. It's challenging. Welcome to adulthood, motherfucker.
My fault.
And there he goes, acting like a Jack Russell Terrier with the little lip movement. Hold on. For those that don't know what I mean.
Right?
When he does this... when he does this little thing, right... Hold on. Like, right here... Hold on. Let's see if I can get it right. When he does this shit... He just looks like a Jack Russell Terrier that needs to be put down. Now, I'm not saying that to be mean, because there are some animals out there that are so old they need to be put down. Out of mercy.
My fault is that I'm too trusting, says Bill.
Which, they're not wrong.
Joe Dub donated $1.99. Dear Phil, don't meet your heroes, just saying.
Big up Joe Dub for the $1.99. I appreciate that. And that's actually a very good piece of advice. That's very much the case. Don't meet your heroes, but if you do have a chance to meet your heroes, just take the opportunity once and then that's it. Unless they're that good of a person. But then again, it heavily depends on the hero. I mean, don't meet Homelander or else he'll fucking kill you.
Ah!
Oh, there's his acai water or blueberry water. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, why are you picking your nose? Phil. He just wiped the booger on his fucking beard or mustache.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Okay.
Yeah, unless it's Hogan. Then Phil will be like, oh my God.
All right, guys.
Yeah, I heard nothing bad about Jeff Goldblum or Keanu Reeves.
Well, I think I've talked enough, right?
Yeah. I love how he said, I'm going to talk about this briefly. 30 minutes.
Ah!
So I've said my piece on all of this.
Yeah, 30 minutes worth. And now his moves are jiggling. The milkers.
This will be clipped and referenced 5,000 times.
And that's what you're hoping on, Phil. That's what you're hoping on. And you're hoping for people to react to it and actually give real pieces of advice. And you're hoping for people to actually give you fair criticism. Or harsh criticism. But still criticism nonetheless. What up, Dom? So, yeah, that's it. That's it. Stream's done. Honestly, I just can't with that stream. I just fucking can't with that one. Just due to the fact that the whole entirety of it was just god fucking awful. And I hated every moment of it. Just him just sitting there going off and off and off about how all the detractors are evil, side-scrollers is evil, Rich is a piece of shit, and Kino Casino need to call me so I can glaze them more.
Ah!
That's essentially what he was doing with that, and it was completely disgusting. So, I'm done stream. Yeah, I'm done. Brand dude, you need to stream.
Ah!
Set up a stream right goddamn now! Not only that, you gotta unplug out of the Snortex sometimes, or Snortrix.
Ah!
Not that. No, shut up! Not that. I meant to say the cawing noise, but then fucking buttons. Man. Brand dude, why? Why are you busy? Dear Helix Mattress, please sponsor Fee so he can go to bed. I can imagine that would be the case. Who is streaming right now? No one's streaming. Holy shit.
Ah!
Hold on. Let me see if I have... Because usually someone will have a stream up there sometime. Fuck. I wish Shinko would have a stream, but he doesn't. I wish that someone was up. Jesus Christ.
You what?
I'm done streaming for the day. Everyone have a good rest y'all's day, rest y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. And, yeah, Nerd Brew stream.
Please clap.
You need to stream again, buddy. But I am done. I'm done with this. So, I've not been paying attention for a few weeks. You know what, Nerd Brew? Why don't you go over the stuff that you missed over those past few weeks? It'll be fun. But I'm done. I'm done streaming. So, everyone have a good rest y'all's day, rest y'all's night. Get real, beautiful people. I'll see y'all in the next stream. Prayer.